welcome to HobbyMaker Tuesday already.
I know.
We were literally just talking the other day about just where this year has gone. It's basically, yeah, pretty much April, isn't it? We're at
Almost
Easter
a
early.
quarter of the year has gone.
Scary, isn't it? It really is. Anyway, it's absolutely lovely to be back here with you. Obviously, Pauline's here. We've got a brand new launch that is going to be coming to you in a minute. It's great today. I mean, we're going to put a menu up, but I don't think I really need to read it all out because it's basically you and Sharon.
It is.
With Andy through in the middle. So it's going to be an absolutely fantastic day. I will give you a little look, of course, at that. So it is going to be a super, super show, of course, all the way right up until 8 o'clock. So we've got a 2-hour show here, kicking off with Pauline. I always love a 2-hour show, as you know. Then we will, of course, be coming back across to Sharon. We're looking at more from Sizzix. Then at 4 o'clock, Pauline will be back with me as well. Then 5 o'clock, we have got some deals with, I love Love and Dickens. It sounds like they're an author, doesn't it, really, there? At 6 o'clock, you're going to come back to the last chance for the Sizzix Spring collection. And then 7 o'clock, Pauline will be back with Hunkydory, and it's back in stock, the Butterfly Dance. So you've got Stained Glass and the Butterfly Dance are back in stock, so it's very exciting. But it does, to be fair, doesn't it? Yeah, it sounds like a little I feel like they should be like Heathcliff and, you know, like the two sort of, yeah, the two that are in this big novel, this room. They would be funny, wouldn't they, together? Could you imagine pitching that? Anyway, we do have the brand new launch of the little books.
Yes.
Oh, I love this.
3 super new
Aren't
little
they?
books.
Yeah. Because the little books are always really, really popular, but I do think these are some of the best I've seen.
There's quite a fun element
There is,
in
isn't
these.
there?
Mythical and magical.
Yes.
With the dragons.
Definitely.
We've got cuteness
So cute,
overload
isn't it? Yeah.
with the teddy bears. And then we've got what's on everybody's wish list at the moment.
Definitely.
Is Highland Cows.
Shall we start with that one to give a flick through? Because
so
it's
lovely.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you are getting, of course, 120 pages in these little books. You are getting...
Now that one, if I can just stop you there.
Go on.
That one with a bit of snowy acetate.
Oh.
Christmas is done.
Isn't it just?
I love that design.
Yeah. You know, if that was the John Lewis advert.
Oh my word! Yeah, can you imagine?
Amazing.
I just think that is just beautiful.
It is. It's so lovely. But it could be like Father's Day, Mother's Day. It could be anything like that as well, couldn't it? Then you've got your sort of love one that you can see just here as well, which is just absolutely fantastic.
Got a little bit of a Spanish vibe going on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to demo that one.
Oh, I love this one.
A funky cow vibe.
And with the leopard print as well. Look at this, though, as well, that you've got just there. Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
Engagement, wedding, anniversary.
Absolutely.
So lovely.
And you've got 20 different designs in each book. Okay. So absolutely amazing. And what I love as well is because obviously there's 120 altogether, you can decoupage these, can't you? Because you've got multiple.
Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of that as
I would just frame that.
I love that one.
Yeah. That is it. Oh, and then look at that. So different again. You know, it could be birthdays. It could be a celebration one, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
And it is so sweet.
Just any occasion.
It's just beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it? You know,
do you know that could be a I'm sorry.
Yeah, it could.
Card.
Absolutely.
And I love that one. That for Father's Day.
Yes, very
I think
good
that
idea.
would be with his scarf around his neck.
We're not far away from Father's Day, are we?
No.
This kind of, for me, works with our next collection.
Do you know what? Yeah. Sometime today, either in this show or the one later, that's another one I'm doing.
Oh, is it as well? Amazing.
Oh, no, sorry.
No?
It's not that one.
Is it
a similar one in the Dragons I'm doing.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites, where you've almost got the neon.
Oh, it's iconic now, isn't it, that?
Isn't it?
But, yeah, I just put that in a frame. I love it.
This one just makes me laugh. It just makes me smile. Doesn't it you?
I mean, let's be honest, the phrases you could come up with that.
Put a little notelet on the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's like everybody knows one. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, honestly, these ones just look like you've actually took the photography.
And that
that we're
one,
seeing.
it looks a bit Scottish heather. I put a bit of
Yes.
tartan with it.
Definitely,
And then look
yeah.
what we've got there.
Yeah.
A bit of tartan.
Leads in, doesn't it, perfectly? Then this, very fun, sort of, if you're
Yeah.
thinking your children.
I mean,
you know, something
storybook
like
that one is, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's fairy tale.
Great
isn't
for
it,
the
sort of
kids.
vibe. So you can see there is an amazing array in these. That is just one of the brand new ones. We've also got, and you said, probably the cutest little book that we've ever done, I would say,
Yes.
in the teddy bears.
And again, do you know what? It doesn't matter what age you are.
No.
Teddy bears span the age gap like nothing else.
Absolutely.
You've got a little bit of vintage going on, a bit of bon voyage,
Exactly.
or a welcome home traveller.
Yes, yeah. The wedding one.
Lovely, and it is super cute.
Isn't it just absolutely
cute.
fabulous? And again, with these, if you did have a nursery, for example, and you wanted to frame
Yeah.
some like this, you could just put them up, couldn't you, as a few different images?
Absolutely.
Then we've got the love one there, so,
Yeah.
you know, looking for...
Again, that could be a new baby girl, it
Could.
could be anniversary wishes,
Yes, definitely.
engagement,
Look at that.
So pretty.
Could be inviting somebody to be their bridesmaid. Or it could be
Yes.
for a christening
Yeah.
day, couldn't it? Something like that. Super fun, of course, to be able to get that as well, where you got the little
A
aeroplane.
fun Father's Day one, or
Yes,
for a little
definitely.
boy.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Love that. Look, it just strapped in for the ride there.
Absolutely.
It's just gorgeous.
A little thank you notes as well. I'm
Yeah.
sort of thinking with all these, you know,
Oh, for
presents
when
for
the
birthdays
gifts,
or-
yeah.
And then I like that we moved to this sort of age as well, where it could be for grandpa or.
I'm demoing that one
Are
as
you?
well.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And then this.
Steampunk.
Steampunk, yeah.
Steampunk Teddy.
So you don't always think, I don't think, with bears that they could kind of go through this array of
Now
different.
look, your
images.
crafty friends.
Yes, definitely.
They would love that one.
You could be inviting them to a little party, a little afternoon craft
Yeah,
at your
yeah.
house. Yeah, let's move forward to, to sort of Halloween, things like
Yes,
that.
yeah.
And then another love one that we've got there
Yeah.
as well. And then football, so covering some of your sports and things like that we're seeing as well. This one as well. the
Rainbow Bear.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Which obviously stands for so many different things. And that, you feel the joy, don't
Yes,
you, as soon as you see it.
Absolutely.
So excited to be able to see
And
that.
I love the colour on
I
that
do.
one.
Absolutely.
You could almost feel the soft squidginess of that bear.
Can't you just? And then that one there, again, that could be an I'm sorry, but it could be a congratulations
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah,
It
you
could go through
absolutely
everything,
could, yeah,
couldn't it?
yeah.
And then your graduation bear that you've got
Gotta
as well.
have one, yeah.
Absolutely. So a lovely array of images. Again, 20 different designs in that, 120 pages altogether. Loads of you are already checking out. We haven't even spoken about the price yet, but you probably know what's going to happen. Now, dragons. I think this
Yeah.
one is so different to anything I've seen before.
Yeah, but we're going to span quite a big difference. We're going to go
Is
with...
that the one you were going to do?
Yes.
Maybe.
That's the one.
Right,
That's the one. So we're going to go across the mystical and magical, but then we're going to go the baby dragon, which is
look at that.
more like a cute element on there. But there's
absolutely.
all sorts. There's like more realistic dragons. There is like the cartoony. There's the
Exactly.
film type. And there's, and then of course the Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. Axel's just said, so happy to see more dragons. Snatch them up immediately. Thank you for feeding the resident crafty dragon once again. Oh, well done to you.
And I love that
I
one
know.
with the rainbow colours
It's
on.
fabulous, isn't it? I mean, Nola's first birthday a week tomorrow, and I'm like, that
No,
would be
oh
perfect
my
for her
goodness,
card.
that's gone quick.
Hasn't it just? I know. But something like that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
it. Look at that one as well.
That is lovely. You could it's all spiky.
Yes.
But not. You don't think that's going to be hard, sharp spikies. That's going to be soft squidgy
isn't it?
spikies.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. And then again, the castle in the background.
Yeah, your
the kind of-
story tale there. Yeah.
And this, I mean, it just takes you to the scene, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So really, really amazing images that we've got.
And
Again,
the
you can
colours,
frame
I
these.
love it. See, a bit of steampunk on that as well.
Yes,
So that's
exactly.
your mechanical dragon.
That one flying as well.
Yeah,
So,
right over
yeah.
that. Now, that dwarfs, the castle is dwarfed there by the side, so you can
Isn't
get
it?
some idea of
Yeah,
how
the
big you
size.
think that dragon is.
Absolutely. This as well. I mean, absolutely beautiful to actually have it kind of sitting on there. And
Very
then,
masculine.
wow, look at the brightness of that one as well. Now, each of these, if you think about it, if you just wanted them to go on cards, you have got, 120 in each of these, haven't you? So you could suddenly be saying, well, I could be making 360 cards just from these alone, if you wanted to. 60 different designs, 6 of each of them. Now, they're always £10 each, the little books. But of course, it's the brand new launch. Of course, we're doing a deal. So what you could do today is you could think, well, actually, I want the teddy bears and I want the dragons and I'll have the Highland cows for free, because we are going to do you that 3 for 2 deal on the brand new little books, which of course takes them down then. I think it's to £6.66 for you to be able to get these. And they're just fabulous. They're just such a mix. I love that all 3 are so different.
Yeah. Well, we've got people buying 2 sets.
I get it, don't you?
So 2 sets of the 3, not 2 books. So,
but we find it, don't we, quite often in the pick and
well,
mixes where books sell out.
The thing is, we try and bring them back, as we know with the pick and mix. We try and bring them back, but you don't ever know for sure that we can get them again.
Exactly.
So if I always say, or perhaps you want to do a certain number of invites.
Yes.
So you want
20 of these or something like that. Yeah.
So it's like I used to say about Christmas papers and things. We can't, especially when we do it in June, July. You can't guarantee come December that you will have them. And when I used to teach it, it's like, if you want it, get it now.
Yes, always. And especially when, we always know that prices can go up. We see that happening sometimes. So I always think, while we're doing these 3 for 2 offers, it's the best time that you can possibly get it as well, isn't it?
Especially with the price.
Yeah. We have caused a bit of a wait on the phone lines. The call centre is doing the best.
Little books who
I know,
to
always the
expected,
same, isn't it? We do ship to the US as well if you do want to take advantage. Of course, everything under our one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. They are brand new today. They are exclusive to us here as well at HobbyMaker, so it's the only place you can get them at the moment. And of course, you can get one if you want for that $14.99 for $9.99, sorry. But why would you do that when you can get 3 for £20? That 3 for 2 deal. We do on the website, I will let you know, have a pick and mix. So if you are thinking that you want to mix around, you want to get different little books as well, then you can do that. We'll be going through some options with those as well after we've done a demo, so we'll talk about that more. Should we go into a demo while we let the call centre just catch up?
Okay. Would you like to pick which book we're going to demo from?
Can I go Highland Cows?
Highland Cows.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it might just pick me to my favourite.
Okay. Right. Okay. So let's go.
Okay.
The funky cow.
This is really fun, this one.
Okay, I love this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, okie dokie, let's start. So, what I've done, I've taken the lovely cow.
Amazing.
And I've looked at it and I thought, now, when you are cutting something like fur to decoupage up, you have to be really careful, because otherwise you lose all this.
Yeah, very true.
And then you can have it on the layer below, but by the time you've lifted it, sometimes it can be a little bit off. I want to start first by showing you, if I haven't got sticky scissors, Highland Cows. Do you know, I never thought about using the
yes, glue and resin eraser
off on my scissors, but we'll do that.
That is a really
Let's find the funky cow first. Oh, here we go. And I just want to show you a way you can get round that, rather than having a straight line. It's all about moving your scissors and not...
I see, yes.
Moving the paper, not your scissors. Right, so if we just go on this bit here, and I'm left-handed, guys, so what we would do, we would come in, but then, see, you're just going to keep moving the paper while you're going backwards and forwards with your cutting.
Oh, I see.
Okay, then we come down to some longer bits. Let's go up a bit. So what you're going to do is just, and the other way is to go in with a knife. So I'll have a nice new sharp blade after opening boxes with it last week. And what you can do here as well is you can just keep going down, right, in sort of little V's. And then doing it, see, on the slant.
Yeah, that's a good tip, isn't
right?
it?
And then when you come to take it away, obviously that's not cut away, but then you will get a little bit more
really nice.
of a frilly edge. Okay? Right, so that's just what I wanted to show you.
Perfect.
So what I've done, I've started a card already.
Lovely.
Okay, so we've got an 8x8 card, and we want to use it tent fold standing up.
Yep, okay.
And I want to put this in the centre,
Yes.
but we're going to make a feature of the card.
Okay.
So I've prepared this ready to show you. I'll take my scoreboard, and what you're going to do is decide the width you want. So you find this is 8 inches, so the middle is 4. Okay. Then you measure out the same width both sides.
Yes.
And then if you put it in your cutter and don't, as if you're going to cut it, but you're just going to go lightly through enough to do a score line.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
where you'll be left then with a score line. So then you always open your card, and then you can either go down with your scissors or with your knife.
Okay.
And I've just got a little bit there I've seen which
just pop off.
I haven't trimmed off. So you see, once you've got that line,
perfect, isn't it?
it's more or less cut through, but it doesn't cut the back.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, which is what you want. Just to give people a quick stock update as well, we have got a massive stock available, of course, today because they are brand new. But already we are looking at 25% almost of that stock having been allocated. So it's always the same with the little books, to be honest, isn't it? Whenever we bring them, they're just so beautiful. They're such a great value for money, of course, as well. You're talking pennies per image, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
And now the other thing I do is with a knife or scissors, take off, you know where the score line is, if you just take that off as well, then you'll get a nice edge.
Okay.
Now I'm bringing in a page. We're not using that.
Okay.
We're using this.
Perfect.
Okay. Now this is out of the Brilliant background. So I'm using 2 of the. I think they may be out of stock.
Yeah, they are at the moment.
They'll come back in.
And they might come back.
All right, but you know, they are.
Yes.
It's just the kind of thing that you want to have handy.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm going to now lift that, and we're going to pop that edge to edge in there. So I will get my glue, because I know I can use this on paper.
Yeah,
you could also use your tape runners, your double-sided tape. Which the tape runners I'm using more and more.
I love them,
which is nice for me.
Very quick, aren't they? That's the thing, and they're very strong.
Yeah, but it's not long before I come back to my gloopy glue.
You've got the movement, haven't you, with this? So.
And then I can slide that into place.
Perfect.
And we've got a background already on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you saying that, I've got a little bit of glue. I don't know where.
We've got that fantastic tool. I love this as well. This means that everything ends up perfect.
So, yeah, just a bit there. And it was dry. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But it would come up. But you wait for it to dry. But that's done. Okay. Now, the other page I'm using is out of the other book. And it's got these black and white.
Nice.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece the same measurement.
Yes.
And we're going to glue it on there.
Yep.
We are going funky on this. I think you can go a little bit wild and wacky with this one.
Yeah.
So we're going to glue that one. This is off the racetrack, off the back. So the black and white, you could do flags, that kind of thing. Right, so that is going directly on there.
Okay, brilliant.
All nice. Now we come to our main picture, and then going even more funky, and we're going to bring mirror mats in
and we have
for the little books
back in stock
in this beautiful bright pink. I mean, how funky is that?
Just made on there perfectly.
Yep. So we're going to put on this. Do you know what? I looked at it and I thought, can we get away with it? And I thought, yes, we really can.
I think that's why it's really nice, if you've got different paper patterns.
And sometimes it needs somebody else to do it before you realise you can do it. Okay. Right, so we'll put pads on the back of there. So I've got some strips here.
Amazing. Yep.
So we'll just put on there. Now you can make that centre panel, you can make that as wide or as narrow, because you can have this overhanging.
Yeah, absolutely.
But obviously just keep your
it's not going to affect your envelope.
Your tapes, no, just keep your tape strips in within those lines when you put them on.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it as well, I mean, with the amount that you're actually getting of those images, with having 360 across the books, it makes it 5p per sheet. So even if you did kind of go wrong, it sort of doesn't matter. You might as well try and have a go. You can always just get another one out.
Absolutely. What I love about these, having the layers, is that you can decide, do you want to do 6 the same?
Yeah.
Do you want to do 3 with 2 layers of decoupage?
Yes.
You know, you can really mix and match, do whatever you want.
So true, isn't it? We've got lots of new crafters joining us as well with this. It's a great one, I have to say, if it is your first kind of buy with us here at HobbyMaker. Because what else is brilliant? You actually gave me, didn't you, some of these little books for Bowie? Do you remember?
Yeah.
In the past? And he loves them because you can't go wrong with them. You can just use the full image or we can snap into them. So if you're working with children or your grandchildren, they're really lovely to have.
Now, it's quite normal for everyone to want to go straight in the middle.
Yes, okay.
But if you go in the top third, think of thirds.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Top third, middle third, bottom third. And sometimes you can put then a sentiment there. And sometimes it's more pleasing to the eye.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Think of thirds. Okay, so then we did a little find all my bits and pieces. So you could go round, get the pokey tool if I can find one.
Yeah.
You could go round like I did with now I was looking for that and I'm
So it's like, where
I've
is
just
it?
found something I was looking for.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Furniture.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you could go round, but I decided not to.
Okay.
I thought I want more of these cards.
Yeah.
So again, I have done some cutting. I've lost my glasses.
Oh, no. Have they gone under this board or?
There they are.
We got them, well done.
Okay. So then I've cut 2 more strips from the one sheet, and we're going to put those there. So when you open it, that will stand like so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just glue these on so they come in. I think these are 1.5 inches. I might need to trim them down slightly, but we can do that when they're glued on. Okay. Right, there's one. And turn your card to make it easier. So we'll just come in a little bit there. Okay, and I can trim that off in a second. Also, if you've got this paper, what about if you've got a chef in the family? This is just like your chef's Dubries. Yeah, uniform kit, whatever. Right, and then, but don't they do shoes now as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Trainers with this design on.
Yeah, Vans do them, don't they?
See, I'm getting down with the kids, me. I know what's what. Right, so we can then just trim off that little bit of overhang with scissors or knife, whichever tool you choose. Okay, best to let the glue dry before you do that, otherwise you've got sticky scissors again. Okay, and then we finish decorating the front now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all good. See, I've got a bit of glue again. Let it dry. We'll come back in there. Okie dokie. So now, what I did, I cut his glasses.
Lovely.
He or she, but I think he's a cool dude.
Yeah, I do. I like those glasses. I'd wear them.
Right, so I'll cut out the glasses. Now, this is where you could put glossy accents on there. We've got bow tie. Now, just check that the bow tie is the right way around when you put it on, because it's not symmetrical.
Okay.
If you look, that side is bigger than that side, and it's got more of a curve.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Pop that on. Lovely.
Okay. A little motor with that spinning round.
Yeah, that would be really fun, wouldn't it?
And then the nose.
Yes.
I've cut out. I did think about cutting out just that little bit. Now, if you want to take another layer, you could, but I just did the whole of the
just like how it gives that
nose section.
Just with those, 3 extra bits.
Yeah, and make sure again it's up the right way.
Yeah. Perfect.
And and then out of one of our sentiment books.
Yes.
I have got, but yes, I would definitely put glossy accents on and then make sure it lies down flat.
Yep. Yeah, the sentiment book's great, isn't it? If you get that book of 24 sentences.
So at the bottom here, we have got have a wonderful day. And I'm going to put that
That's just fabulous.
down there like so.
Wow.
And then we'll just get rid of that little bit of glue.
Perfect.
There. Look at that, it's gone.
Residue eraser.
Just
That is
perfect. So
absolutely
if I
super.
stand that up
Yes.
and turn it round,
Amazing.
now
Look.
Becky can get that.
Oh, just love it. Do you know
There
what?
we go.
It's just fabulous. We've got so many incredible samples that I can share with you as well across all three of these, because obviously I think whenever we get something new, the design team get really excited.
Oh,
don't
I can imagine they
and
did.
You can see it's so different. I mean, when you come across to the teddy bears, for example, look at some of the beautiful samples that have come out of that. All different sizes of cards, all different looks that we can see as well. Of course, you've got your dragons that we can see there. You can see sort of like how we were talking about decoupaging as well. So you can see all of those layers that have been used to actually create that gorgeous dragon. With the Highland cow, look at some of these as well. I mean, just really special that we can see with that. Lovely how they've cut out that in a heart shape as well.
Yeah,
To actually
super.
pop that there. Once again, you've got some panels that Kat's done just there to kind of build that up. Very clever. So really stunning images. Now, do remember, of course, that all three of these books today are completely brand new. We've got so many of you that's come with these. Now, just to give you another flick of the dragons that we can see just here, so you can see exactly what you're getting in this. The colours, like you say, the mystic nature, the fun that we've got as well. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. There is 120 pages in this. You are getting 20 different designs, 6 of each of those. We've then got the teddy bears as well. Super cute, super sweet, that of course you can have a little look at here. Could be Mother's Day, it could be first birthdays. Look at that one, Rockstar. Could be invites, anything like that, celebration cards. You might just want to frame these and pop them up in a child's bedroom, for example. It's really up to you, but I think something for everybody. You know, it was a Father's Day one that we're seeing there as well. You know, love, Valentine's, that could be an adventure one, wishing people well, new house, anything like that. And then we've also got the Highland cows, which you just saw, of course, Pauline working with just there. Some of them very realistic, some of them, you know, very fun, like that little image that we're seeing just there. You know, some of them, you've kind of got elements of colour, like that artwork that you might be wanting to frame and pop up. These sort of stained glass windows sort of inspired. We've got some that could be for Mother's Day, birthdays, anything like that. So incredible opportunities. That's the one we just saw Pauline using as well. Over a third of the stock has now been allocated. So say we've got hundreds and hundreds available, so you know, please don't panic, but it does mean that a big amount has already been allocated. Again, there's wait on the phone lines for you to be able to get this. Now, they should be £9.99 each, but we have dropped that price, of course, down today for you for a 3 for 2 deal. Now, I do just want to let you know that there is one other option for you to be able to take advantage. Often, when we launch our little books, it doesn't include the new ones. It does today, okay? So if you want the pick and mix, and if you was thinking, well, actually, what I really wanted was 3 of the Highland cows, you could do that if you wanted to, okay? So the deal price is they are £9.99 each if you're just wanting one. But of course, if you want to do it where it is on the 3 for 2, put 3 into your baskets and you will only pay, okay, for those 2. Now, please have a look on the website. Send in any messages to us if there are certain ones that you want to have a little look through, okay? And I can always give you a flick through. You know, there's some brilliant ones. I'm just going to move these ones here just so I can give you a bit of a flick through a couple. So we've got here your floral fairies, for example, which I know has been very popular. Look at these images. I mean, they're magical, they're beautiful. Again, you might be thinking, well, actually, I would like to frame these. They're just, this is amazing, isn't it, this one, don't you think?
Yeah, stunning.
Absolutely stunning opportunity to be able to get that. So that one, Floral Fairies, that I've shared with you. Now, I've got to share this one next. This is the stained glass, because this one was out of stock for quite a while. It's been reprinted.
If you like this, stick around it too.
Yes. We get the whole collection that has been basically inspired by this book, hasn't it?
It's a beauty. It really is.
It's phenomenal. So this is stained glass florals that you can see. Some of them are your little books, some of them are your square books, so it's really about what you want. But if you put 3 into your baskets, you will, of course, only be paying for 2 of these. Also, this one's quite fun. So we've got this one here, which is your Gnome Sweet Gnome.
Hugely popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Hugely popular.
And again, this one has actually 150 pages in here. So this is 25 different designs that you've got. They're still all £9.99, okay, for you to get, or put them in a 3 for 2, and then of course you will be able to get them for that £6.66 price. Cutest Celebrations is about to sell out, so if you do want that one, we are very limited on that, so just take advantage quickly if you want to jump in and get that one. If you jump onto the web, you will be able to see everything that is there that is available, okay? It's all available, of course, on that drop down. If you just put 3 into your basket, whichever 3 it may be that you want to get, and then, of course, what it will do is it will automatically drop that price and take that deal down for you. You can see that saving on each of them. Oh, it's $6.59, even less than I thought. I was saying $6.66. So yeah, just make sure that that's what you do if you want to get that 3 for 2 deal today. So it is an amazing, amazing opportunity on that one. This one looks fun. I can see this has been one of the most flicked through golden oldies. I've not seen that one before.
Everybody knows a person that is on that book.
Look at these.
You just, I could put, I'm not putting names to any one of them, but I really could.
Oh, I love them, don't you? It's
And
more...
it's like English
Wow.
seaside postcard humour.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very sort of cartoon.
Clean seaside postcard.
If I'd have known that grandchildren would be this much fun, I would have had them first. I feel like a lot of people would think that. We've actually got 32 different options of the little book, so if there is one that you particularly would like to have a look at, just send me a message through, and of course I can always come across to those ones first for you. That's not a problem at all, okay? Neon, somebody asked for neon. I can grab it. Do you want me
you've
to grab
got
it?
to do the neon.
Other side? Let me reach
This
around.
one is
There we go.
something else.
Do you love this one?
Yeah. It absolutely is something else.
There we go. Have a
The
look. Oh,
colours
wow, yes.
are so vibrant.
Look.
I mean, it's just
Yeah, this is one of the newer
exceptional.
ones. Yeah, this is definitely one that I think you could, frame and put in. It could go in your kitchen, but it could go in your son's bedroom. It could go in
I
that
agree,
room. Look at that. Wow, that image there
There is
as well.
something really quite amazing
Isn't
about
there?
this.
120 different pages, again, 20 different designs that you've actually got in this. Absolutely stunning. Look at that, the car.
Can you imagine decoupage in some of those images as well?
You've got a music room, something like that that you could pop up on the wall.
Gosh, yeah.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? So really, really
Put
stunning
me down
images.
for a pair of those shoes.
Yeah, I'd like some.
I
And the
could only
headphones.
look at them though. I couldn't walk in them.
100%. So that one is your neon that we've got there. Another quick one I'll give you a look for as well. This is your perfect days that we can see. And again, I mean, if you do make for, say, charities or anything, this is a great one, isn't it, for like cat charities and things like that. But also, a lot of people have cats.
Did you say it properly as well? Perfect day.
Perfect.
Perfect day.
I can't roll my R's.
No, I can't very well. I'm more like a pigeon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It all sound like 2 pigeons going off rather than actually anything to do with the cats. I think cat sounds even worse in our ear, and just the name cat. Sorry, but even more. So yes, lovely, lovely images, of course, that you can actually see in that one, Perfect Days. As I say, there are so many. I mean, we could sit here, clicking through them all. Fairy blossoms you've got here if you want something quite magical. But yeah, is there any particular ones you want to look through, then send me the message, and of course we can come to this because we are going to squeeze another demo with Pauline in a second. Becky just wants a quick look at the chocolate one. Go on then. I can grab chocolate for you.
Overload.
Where is it? Is it here? Is it here? Oh, it's next to neon, is it? Rightio. Let's grab that one then. There we go. This one is a really nice one, actually. Hi, Diane. Diane has just said, love these little books. Can I have a look at the chocolate as well? Yes, Becky's just asked for this as well, Diane. This is amazing.
Chocolate macarons.
Yeah. You feel like you actually, it feels
Pretzels.
like it shouldn't be flat, doesn't it, with these images?
Yeah.
Look. Wow. I mean, for birthday invites,
I've
this would be fantastic.
I've seen that donut.
Yeah.
I've seen a recipe I need to try for
you?
a duffin.
What's a duffin?
Cross between a donut and a muffin.
I've never heard of that.
And they still got jam in the middle, but they're in paper cases.
Oh, I would like that.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Practice it. And then...
Yeah, it's like you don't want to go up to anybody and say, would you like a duffin?
No, they'll be like,
Sounds
what's
like
that?
you're going to attack them.
Absolutely. So this is the chocolate one that we've got just there. So if you want that one, you can take advantage of that. But do remember, of course, it really is all about which ones you want to get. But this is including today the 3 brand new ones that we've got as well. Of course, if you want to, you can just go for one for that brilliant price, of course, of £9.99. But if you add 3 to your basket, then it will, of course, automatically take that price down for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. We'll flick through a few more in a few minutes. Did you want to introduce the Mirri mats before the next demo that we used as well? And then we'll come across to our next demo. Because I just felt these worked so brilliantly, didn't they?
They do. I mean, they are cut precisely to give you a minimum, but a fabulous border around.
They are, aren't they? They're just perfect. So these are £7.99 each. How many do you get in each pack? 60. Okay, so 60 in each for £7.99, which is brilliant. But if you do decide to put 3 sets into your basket, then you will pay £19.89 instead. So you will be getting an additional saving with this. It should be £24 normally. Some of them are very, very limited. I will let you know. Soft blueberry, choc-box purple, also emerald green, steel grey and blush. They've all almost gone, and copper blaze actually, and peacock blue. Gosh, there's a lot that are limited.
Lilac shimmer as well. That's on the way out. Yeah.
I'll let you see what the colours are so that you can choose. So this is Pillar Box Red. Mirri is just amazing, isn't it? The colour.
You don't need to show much of it. So if you wanted to save a lot of it, just gut the middle out.
Yes.
And then you've still got a piece to use.
Definitely. So that one's Lilac Shimmer that we've got just there. This one is your Frosted Green colour. We've then got, Chocolate Box Purple. Good guess, Kat. You can tell with that one, can't you? Fabulous colours. We've got Pastel Pink with this one. So a lovely kind of delicate pink that we're seeing. This one is your Fuchsia Pink. So really kind of like strong pink that we're seeing there as well. We've then got Emerald Green.
I'm using that one.
Are you? Yeah. Lovely colour there, that steel grey. Yeah.
Looks very expensive.
Does look very expensive, doesn't it? We've also got your Vivid Violet that you can see on that one. Coming across to Rich Burgundy, so a deeper red tone. Then there is also your Blue Shimmer that we've got there. Other opportunity to get your Midnight Black. I mean, black of course is one you always need. Yeah.
If you want to die cut things in silhouette, then that looks stunning.
Definitely. Opportunity for the Soft Blueberry that we can see. There's only 7 chances left with the Soft Blueberry, so very limited on that one. We've got your Peacock Blue as well, so a lovely opportunity on that one. Then there is your Rose Gold Glow, one of my favourites also, that one.
Dave Bradford's favourite.
Is it his favourite?
Well.
Yeah.
I love this one.
Copper, Copper Blaze that we've got there. It's very warming, isn't it? And then we're back to the Pillar Box Red. So they are all the colours that you get to choose out of. There's 4 left of the Lilac Shimmer. There's 3 options left for the Chocolate Box Purples. They are the most limited with them all, but you can see all of them. Fabulous, fabulous colours, and they've all been cut perfectly to work with these little books as well, so you don't have to really do anything, do you? So brilliant opportunity. £7.99 for one, which has 60 of these, or of course take the deal by putting 3 for 2. Alice has said, I have the neon, the fairies and the chocolate. They're amazing. I love them from
well
Alice.
done, Alice.
Well done to you, Alice. And thank you for sending your message. Susie's just sent in a quick question saying, could you show the dragons? Of course you can. That is completely brand new today.
I'm going to demo the dragons
next.
Yep.
Super. Let's have a quick flick through and then we'll come across to the demo, shall we? So you can see it's got some amazing, amazing images in this. Really lovely colours, but from fun to mystical to adult type of
all
ones.
ages, absolutely. All ages and all styles as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's just jam-packed, isn't it? So 120 magical dragons that are in this, 20 different images, 6 of each of these if you are wanting to decoupage or make kind of the same cards again. So yeah, there's your opportunity. So that's new, Highland Cows is new, and Teddy Bears is new. Should we have a look at the demo?
Yeah, okay. I'm going to bring in another product. The 10-fold cards. This is the 5x7. And I love landscape cards. So this is, we're saying 10-fold cards, but they are also a landscape card.
Yeah, yeah.
And the thing is, you can't cut one of those out of an A4.
No.
So you'd have to buy A3.
Very true.
So to have these already done is great.
Yeah.
So we are going to use it as a tent fold.
Okay.
I've used those background pads again, and you can see that background I've got there, but I'm going to use that mix on there, and I've cut it to, so this is 5 by 7, so I've cut it to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. Do you know, when I do 5 by 7, I always have to think, when I've trimmed it down,
Yeah.
what size I'm doing. It's one of the only measurements that I can't
Actually
get straight in my head.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're having is a little white border, because that makes it pop. It's lovely. It's a little bit as if it's been scraped across. It's really nice. And then the image we're using is this little man here.
Ah, nice.
So you can see why I chose the
him.
green and the background.
Yes, perfect.
So first of all, let's pop this on to here. And then you'll see exactly why. Because when we say these are 6 by 4,
Yeah.
they're not. It's sort of the cardstock that's the mirror mat that is more the 6 by 4.
Okay.
These are approximately.
Right.
Excuse me. Just so that they fit
Yeah.
underneath. Okay. So we'll have a little bit of paddage.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And get a little bit of dimension going on, because, as I say, you don't always want to see everything flat.
No, exactly.
It's a little bit
Yeah.
predictable and a bit,
Yeah, I know what
I
you
want
mean.
to say boring, but
Yeah.
not,
Yeah.
you know, you want to give a little bit of life.
Especially when you've got the option to do that, because you've got 6 of the same image. So
Yeah.
you can do anything you want, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to put those down there, and then we're just going to pop a little bit in the middle.
Yeah, perfect.
Just a little bit of support there. It's not a heavy card, so we don't need
No.
an awful lot on there. And this size, just showing that we can make a big 8 by 8 card,
Yeah.
but we can make a little card.
Yeah. And that's
as
what's so
well.
great about, you know, all the samples we've seen as well, that they're all
Yeah.
such different sizes and ways to use them.
And you always know when the design team's had fun, because we have so many samples.
Yes.
Okay, so you can see now how that, let's give a little bit more.
amazing.
Excuse me a moment.
Bless you. Do you need some water?
Excuse
Have
me,
you got some?
I've got a drink,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay.
It's all this talking I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right. So another thing, yeah.
Got a lot of shows to do, haven't
7
you?
o'clock, we might be drip feeding me. Okay, so what we're going to do, you can see here that I've cut for speed. I've
Yes.
cut my layers. These are these here,
Okay.
because you can, when you take the pads backing off,
Yeah.
you can stick them straight onto here. And you can see how I have dropped the background away. Now, you can hold these with tweezers if it helps you.
Yeah.
So I am going to line up that
Nice.
on pads
Ah, that looks lovely.
on there. And always with this is where you want, you know, lots and lots of different sizes of
Yeah,
pads.
definitely.
Next, I've taken away the wings. I've taken away the stones here.
Okay.
And I've even taken away his feet on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know why I've taken away his feet, but I have.
You want
Because
to
the
do
next
that?
layer I've got his feet.
Well, there
so
you are.
it doesn't matter.
No.
You're not going to see them anyway
No,
because it's
no,
on.
exactly.
So I'm lining up the egg shape there and his legs
Okay.
and getting that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
See how it's all coming forward.
lovely,
if
isn't
you've
it?
not done decoupage before, this is how it comes together. Then I've cut away some of those that are behind his face there,
Yes, yeah.
and then left the forward ones.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that on there.
that's really good.
I just think he wants a wobbly head.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And then this one, what I've done here, can you see his arms?
Yeah.
His legs, and here comes forward.
Yeah.
And the one, it's an egg. It's not. It might not be an egg. It's a stone, but
Okay.
it's it works.
Oh, I love it.
So we pop that on there, and then we have our little card
So good.
finished. And look at that. I mean, if I tilt it, you can see the dimension.
And I know
on
you'd
there.
already cut out some of those bits before, but that took you
do you know
seconds,
what?
then pop
You
them
can
together,
sit
didn't
with
you?
a tray on your lap.
Yeah. Watch the telly at the
Then
same
you
time,
can put the
couldn't you?
pads on the back.
Yeah.
You can
So good.
stick them on there
Yeah.
already and make the card at your leisure.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? It's so, so beautiful. There's so many of you, of course, that are still coming through for this bundle. You know, another opportunity to see one of the dragons, of course, that have been done as well. You know, we've got the beautiful teddy bears that are coming to you also. And of course, as well, there is the Highland cows. So do remember, of course, that there is 3 new little books today. So they are completely brand new, okay? 20 designs in each of these, 6 of each design, so 120 pages altogether. If you want to get the 3 brand new books, then this is the best way to do it, where you can, you know, just check out immediately with this. But these are all available, of course, in the GL HD4 one as well, which is the pick and mix opportunity that has many different options as well. There's also another 29 different little books. We'll flick through as many as we can. We've also got Dragons that is brand new today, which is just absolutely fabulous, very magical, very mythical, but also very fun. Something that is for children, something that's for adults, something that you'd want to put on your wall. You know, it's absolutely super. And then there is one of the cutest little books I've ever seen, which is the teddy bears that we can see here. You've got all of the lovely colours. You've got something from being a rock star to, you know, football that we can see there. You've got the wizardry. You've got very much steampunk. That could be a little granddad. You've got ballerina images, wedding images. So it really is jam-packed with so much inspiration for you. So it is the chance to get these 3, where we are on a 3 for 2, so it does mean you're getting one of those for free, or the pick and mix is available. Shall I give you a little look through a couple of extra ones? Because we have got so many available on the pick and mix. This is the especially for you, which is incredibly limited, okay? Fabulous images on this one, isn't it?
Very nice.
And I love that you've got those,
elegant.
Yes, and almost apertures that have been created for you to write a note or to just put a sentiment.
Or even cut them out, put a photograph
Definitely. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. 150 pages in this one, okay? Great one to just put into your stash as well. You know, this, you know, lovely flowers. We know how much everybody adores them. How about vintage journeys? So this is your vintage journeys.
this is lovely. I think I used this recently. I really like this one, especially if you're into journaling and scrapbooking.
Yes.
And photo albums. This is a real lovely,
sort of taking on your travels, isn't it? The journeys that we've actually got within this. Amazing. So another super one. Shall I give you a little look at dragonflies as well? I always think dragonflies.
A nice alternative to, instead of butterflies.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. But has the same almost meanings behind them in many respects, doesn't it, with dragonflies? Very much about sort of positive
So you've got a bit of a neon one again there. Oh,
see ya.
That one's flew away.
yeah, it's gone. So lovely sort of neon colours that you can see with this one as well. So just wanted to show you a few other options that are in it, but if there's any you particularly want to have a look at, please do just send us a message and we can always squeeze them. We've got another show of this as well. If you are getting the square little books, we do have the Miri mats as well to actually work alongside the square ones. Why do you want to cut it yourself when it's done for you?
Well, the thing is, you waste so much Miri in cutting it, and I think it was like Miri mats are the. It's what Anne-Marie got fed up of cutting and went to the guys on the guillotines and said,
come on,
can you cut me some of these? And they said, yeah. And she thought, well, if I can have them, why can't our customers have them? Because it's like from an A4, you can.
Exactly.
You can't get, if there's 6x4, you can only get 2. So you're wasting a lot of Miri card.
They are $11.99 each, or you can have 2 for $19.90. We've got 1 left in the gold. That's how popular they've been on the website. A lot of you have spotted them. So there's 1 left if you do want the gold. We have got more left of the silver, but there's only the final opportunity on the gold. So if you want that, then do jump in and get it right now, because only 1 person can now get it. So well done if you get that. Should we squeeze in another video?
Yep,
We've got 10 minutes. Well, to be honest, we've got 2 hours, so it doesn't even matter, does it really? We can take our time. We've got a stained glass.
I've got a 7x7 card. And I want to cut this section away. So what I want to do is put the top left
Yeah.
in my cutter and the bottom right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that. This is what I love about this cutter. We can do so many things. Now,
Yeah.
bring it down so that the point is encased in the little bit there. If I bring that up, you can see it is in there and it's not going anywhere, which means then I can move that to where I want it and then cut that section off, use that for something else, and I've now got a card front, and I'm going to just use my score tool.
Brilliant.
There we go. And then you want to cut a 7 by 7 square of card, of Miri,
Yeah.
okay? And you want to cut a 6 3/4 square of paper, and I've chosen this design.
I like that, yeah.
Okay, you'll see why I've chosen it in a
Okay,
moment. So we're going to then glue this. I could be using the tape runner
Yeah.
for quickness.
And all the different adhesives are on the website under the brand shop, so you can jump onto Hunkydory. Remember,
Yep.
it doesn't matter how many things you buy in the day, you only pay that one-off piece.
So we're going to have a nice little itsy witsy gold border,
Okay.
okay, and then do the same on this one. Obviously, if you've got something with script on,
Yeah.
you've got to be careful how you cut it, otherwise it'll end up upside down when you cut.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind. Okay, there we go. So then what I want to do is pop this one on the front here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other one is going on that piece inside. So open it up to make sure you're nice and square. So there. I've got Father's Day in mind with this card. Okay, so that
Yes,
one's
yeah.
going up there. So when you see how it all comes together when it's closed. So yeah, won't be far away, will it? June.
No, not far away at all, is it?
So yeah, so with something like this, you can get a head start,
Yeah, definitely.
especially if you sell your cards.
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay. So as you see now, we've got a lovely
Yeah, I love that.
double-fronted card. So then the little character that I'm using is this one.
Ah, yeah, that's one we like, doesn't it?
And I've got a gold Miri for this because I just thought it went
Yep.
perfect.
Definitely.
So we're going to stick that one on. Okay. If you heard me say I was doing a demo with something and I haven't used it yet,
Yeah.
join me again at 4
Yes, exactly, exactly.
and I will do them then.
Yes.
Right, so now we've done a little bit of jiggery pokery. What I've done with this one, I have cut the background
Oh, okay.
away,
Oh, this is good.
okay?
Yeah.
Put pads on and the strips around the edge.
Yeah.
And if we line that up, there we go, and then come down. Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So now we see that's in the background. This
Yep.
is coming forward. Then the next one, this looks odd, but see, this is coming forward,
Yeah.
and the bear. That bit is in the background, so I've cut that away.
Yeah.
But then the cup and the books are also forward.
Ah, yes.
All right. So let's line that one up. Yeah. And then we go next with our little character, because he is then forward from the chair. So we've cut him out. Oh, not quite. I've missed that a little bit.
Yeah.
Excuse me
That's all right.
for that one. Then his book, his little paws
Yeah.
and his feet. I was going to put it up there then. There we go. That would look a bit odd. See how that's coming forward?
Yeah.
Then I've cut the cup away because the saucer and the books are forward.
Okay.
Okay. And then I've cut his little muzzle
Yeah.
and his eyes.
Oh, amazing.
Now, again, glossy accents on there. And there we have our little character.
Okay.
So now we want to put him on here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what we want to do is just put from there to there. Okay. So if you put, let's get it lined up, right? Move it over and just put a little bit of glue there. Pop it back for a second. And then a little bit of glue there. You know not to go further than that. So then we can put a line there.
Okay.
Turn this over. This is going to go. So we want glue in this.
Yeah.
Not quite there, Pauline. Just wipe that off. Not so high. Okay. So let's just do bottom up to there and across. Okay. And then we can pop that on there like so. Don't worry about the glue, little bits. I don't worry about it anymore.
No,
I know it's going to. I know it's going to come off because glue and mirror don't really like each other.
Okay.
In the fact that if you get it wrong, it that probably wants to dry a little bit more, but
it's a brilliant little tip, isn't it?
There you go.
Super cheap.
Okay. So then you would put look, I've done it again.
It's okay.
But it's not.
Let it dry. And
let it dry. But it's not tearing the paper
exactly.
or anything.
So
there we go.
It?
And there is our little
I love it.
Father's Day card.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you've been able to see one being made from Pauline from each of those brand new little books. Do remember, of course, that they are available on that 3 for 2 deal today. So you can, of course, have all 3 of them and you will get one of them for free. So they're for $19.98. So that was from, of course, the... Oh,
I've got a sentiment I've forgotten to put on, which I'm going to put on
flick through of this.
On there.
Perfect.
Okay.
So this is the little book that we've got. That's the image that you're seeing just there as well. All of these 20 different images, 6 of each of them for you to be able to get. Of course, it does also come with the Highland cows as well. So very, very different. All 3 of these little books I think is so amazing. And you've got all of those beautiful images. And then the other brand new one today is your dragons that we have as well. And you've got cartoon dragons, you've got mythical dragons, you've got sort of ones that are steampunk, you've got baby dragons, you've got so many different images within this for all different occasions. And you can see that final card with the sentiment just popped on there as well, just to finish.
I've actually put retirement on it.
Oh, that's a good idea though. I think it does. It looks perfect for that, doesn't it? If you do though want the pick and mix, which is where you can do the 3 for 2, that is available as well. We have just had a couple of you send in requests just to have a look at a couple of books, so I'll quickly just squeeze them in before the end of the show. There was a request to see the Twilight Kingdom, A Magic Christmas. This is from Lisa in Wrexham. This is a lovely one, this one as well.
It is. I love silhouette. So if you're into your fairies and, again, unicorns, and this is lovely.
And again, I mean, Christmas, yes, and people have started already Christmas crafting. I was saying that.
Always.
Yeah, Christmas is soon for crafters. A lot of people were saying on the last show they were getting.
Oh, my crackers will be coming out soon.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait. And then also we had the request for the Moonlight Fairies as well.
Now this can work together because some of it. I mean, if you put snowy acetate with this, you could then turn it into Christmas cards as well.
And I like it comes with all those additional elements, at the back.
Yeah, well, you're going to get scenes in this, then you can cut out those and add your own elements too.
Really nice to be able to build the scenes that you want, really, isn't it? So, of course, just put 3 of your little books in if you want to pay just for 2 of them with the pick and mix. There's 32 options there. And, of course, if there are any that you want to have a specific look at, please do ask us. We'll be looking at all of this in more depth at 4 o'clock, but we are still here with Pauline for the next hour. We are about to bring you back the restock of the stained glass florals. Now, I launched this on the show. It was just over a month ago, I believe. We completely sold out, okay?
It's a stunner.
Yeah, it's just amazing. We didn't think we were going to be able to even get any of the Buy the Show back in because of certain elements are incredibly limited, and obviously we need them all available to be able to do that. We've managed to work with Hunkydory to get a select amount, but I will be honest with you, there will not be enough. It is a lot more limited than what I had on the launch, obviously, about a month ago. So it's there, it's on the web. I would get involved. I would almost go forward and sort of shop away. And we will be back to talk more about this incredible collection right after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello. Now this is such a big collection that I am standing on a step to be able to even see me over it, because when I stood down, you can't even see me. That is how huge the collection actually is. Now we have managed to work so closely with Hunkydory to get the Buy the Show back in stock. Look at how much there is. This includes your 24 toppers, okay? 36 inserts that you're getting, your 8x8 paper pad, which is just beautiful. You're also getting your luxury foiled acetate. There are 16 sheets of that. You're getting your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. There's another 16 sheets of that as well. You've also got your adorable scoreable. There is 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. You've got a Miri selection. You can see that just there, another 16 sheets, beautiful colours to match. There's also ribbon, a huge amount of ribbon. You've got dies that are included with this. You've also got 17 stamps as well. I mean, it is an absolutely epic, epic collection, okay? When we showed you, of course, in the last hour, that little book, the stained glass little book, that is where the inspiration came from for this whole collection. Everybody loved it, and so they said, you know what, we're going to bring out a full collection. Look at it. I mean, it is utterly, utterly mind-blowing. It's absolutely captivating, the quality, the images that we're seeing. Okay, I do need to let you know that some have already been allocated. Oh my, okay. This worries me, the amount of people I can actually see coming through for the buy the show, because we have nothing, nowhere near what I was able to bring to you on the launch show just over a month ago, where it completely sold out, okay? It hasn't been back since then because we've had to wait for things to be reprinted and to be able to put it back together. Luckily, everything is available, but it is already, we are limited for the buy the show, okay? Now, we should be looking, if you wanted to buy all of these elements individually, you'd be looking at £117.91, which is a fantastic price. Think about the kind of price points that you could sell some of these bits on for as well, you know, if you make these beautiful cards, because they look so exquisite, so high-end, iconic images. I will give you, you know, closer looks through, of course, when we pick and flick as well. We've got Pauline to do demos also. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, okay? I would be on the phone lines. I can see Karen has already got hers, okay? Emma is there, Caroline is there, Rachel is there. We've got Debbie there, we've got Teresa, Susan, Louise, James, Kathy, Carla. So many people coming straight through, and we haven't dropped that price. Now, there is a massive, Evelyn's there now. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines. Jackie's just come in and joined. We have got an amazing amount, okay, within this. We are talking 180 sheets, yes, okay, that are available here. That's your acetate, your inserts, that is your toppers that you've got here. You've got your adorable scoreable, you've got your foiled cardstock, you've got your Miri that we can see there. You're then getting your dies, you're getting your stamps, you're getting your ribbons. Already, we were so limited on ribbons, they've gone. They've sold out already. We can't even get them if they're not in this ultimate collection. Okay, today, wow, £87.91. I'm oversubscribed. Okay, I am oversubscribed already. There is more of you showing interest in this collection than we have availability now. Margaret and Stella and Gloucestershire just joining us at that last minute as well. You have also got the opportunity to be able to get this on split pay. Think about that. We are talking less than £30 a month for you to be able to take everything home. Let me just, while I let our phone lines catch up, can I just show a few, is that possible, a few samples? Because I just want to inspire you with what you can actually make with these as well, because it is absolutely amazing. Think about the kind of prices that you you could actually charge for anything like this as well. We've even got people multi-buying now. You know, it may be that there's people who've come in for these, got them, and then thought, I need more. I know how successful these cards are. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's one of my favourite collections, I have to be honest, I've ever seen. May well even be my favourite collection that we've got. So it is such an amazing chance, of course, to actually be able to get this. We are there. Deanna, Tracy. Right. Okay, I'm just going to let you know. Oh, my. Okay, we are down to single figures. That's how quickly they've gone. I've got single figure chances for you to be able to get this. You're going to match the launch price? Okay, I'm just going to be really honest with you, right? We were meant to stop at this price. We did a special launch price, one day only, we said, and I said that on that day. I've got 6 left. There is no reason for us to go and match that launch price at all, apart from the fact that we think it's only fair because of how popular it is. So do you know what? Let's take it down, £79.99, match that price that we did. I've got Mary, Jane, I've got Caroline, Deanna, Jenny, Stella, Emma, I've got another Caroline, Rachel. There is 4 final chances for you to be able to get this. The die and the stamp individually is sold out. The ribbon has sold out individually as well. People have jumped straight on the ribbon, jumped straight on the website and got all 3 of those elements. They've gone individually, so well done for jumping forward and getting involved. We are getting limited on the acetate individually as well as the foiled cardstock. This is what happened on the first show, and as I say, we couldn't physically bring the same amount. I think I've got 2 left, haven't I? Okay, shall we just? I know we're going to come across to the demo in a second, but can I just really quickly, do you want to mention the Ultimate Collection for everybody who's waiting to be answered on the phone lines? There's 2 left. It's worth seeing if you can get it, but if it has completely sold out because we cannot get any more, Hunkydory restocked to the maximum they possibly could. But if you are wanting, so for the love of stamps, I say that's sold out. We'll get that price up and we'll get that price there for you, as we will with the die on its own as well, which is also sold out. But there is an Ultimate Collection that is still available as well. Now, this will include the amazing toppers that we've got there. It will also include the inserts and it includes the paper pads. There is 36 inserts that you are getting. How many topper sheets were there again? I've just forgotten my numbers. 24. 24 topper sheets that you've got as well. 32 inserts, and then of course that 36 inserts, I should say, and then that fantastic 8x8 book, which I will give you a flick through in a moment. So if you have missed out on the Ultimate Collection, which I know a lot of people have, there is still a chance to get a huge amount of this collection and then buy the individuals as well, apart from the few that have already sold out by people spotting them on the website. So there is, again, a great saving on this. So we will take this down. We will still be giving you an additional £10 saving. So we are going to take that £10 straight off of the price. So it's basically like you're getting the inserts completely for free, which is saying have them for free. You're just paying for the toppers and the paper pad. So another amazing way to be able to get involved with this. Rightio, I'll pass over to Pauline so that we can start a demo, and then I will give you a look through all of the individual elements so that you can actually see inside that amazing 8x8 book and see the acetate and everything else that's part of this collection. Hello, there she is at the side of the studio.
It's like, I'm here. Right, should we do a demo? Just to clarify as well, our lovely Sherilyn has just said 24 toppers sheets. It's 8 of the topper sheets, 4 designs for it. The rest is the backing card, 24 together.
Sorry.
Just in case somebody ends up with the 8 and think, well, this is not 24.
I appreciate that.
Just to clarify.
Yes,
okay.
Thank you very much.
Right, so, okay, it's sport for choice when it comes to demo with this. Really sport for choice. I think this is one of the premium collections.
Yes, that's why the show
have done.
Sold out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. It's like I didn't even get to have the die machine on standby.
We had it ready, but it's
just in case.
Sold out. Yeah.
Right, 7x7 card, and I'm going to use this cardstock here, which has got peonies on it, and this beautiful mosaic glass here, and on the side. And what I've done, you can see here, I've cut a panel from that side, and I have cut around the flowers and trimmed up both of these. So I just wanted to make a feature out of these. So we can put that to one side for another card. And I am going to pop this on here. I've got a 7x7 card. I've raised this on pads. So let's glue it. Well, tell you what, let's go mad and use,
oh yeah, get you.
for a change, a little bit of dry adhesive. Now, the lovely Jess from Tilly Victor,
Yes.
she outed me on air when I was first time I was given this like minutes before I went on air, and I'm like, oh, lovely. Okay, so it must be empty, it's not working. And Jess messaged in and said, tell Pauline to pull the
cap.
the cap off. Right,
good done,
so
Jess, though.
yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, thanks for that, Jess. Lovely as she is, I'm like, okay. Right, so, and then I'm just going to put a little bit in the middle. I always close it back up so it doesn't stick to anything else. Right, so this now, the thing is, when you're used to using wet glue and now you're using dry adhesive,
Yeah.
do whatever you need to do to get it on straight.
Okay.
Like me, I've just stood it up, okay? Then this one is on pads. So if you've not seen our tape runners before, we do this one, which is edge whole strip, and the other one, which is dotty. And they're different colours, and
Yeah, you can't
so
mix
you
them
know
up,
the
that's what I like,
that's
the pink and the
absolutely. So we pop that on there. Now, because we've got the pads, I haven't put any pads under there, so you have got room to pop something under there if you want. I've got this lovely, lovely topper from the sheet. And what I love is it's got a black line in there as well. I'm not using it in this case because I want this lovely pink to pop through, but it's there for you to use if you want. And I've also got this strip here. So what I'm going to do is just decide where I want this to be. Now, the reason I've not put that because I want to slide that under and line it up about there. So I can see now where I want that to be. And if I put that level with that line there, I know where I'm going to be. So I'm going to put wet glue so I can do slippy slidey under.
Yeah, it's the perfect place.
Yeah. See, this is why you need all your different glues and tapes and things.
Exactly.
You know, everything's got a purpose. Now, it was that one, wasn't it?
That's why I do enjoy an adhesive show, you know, where you work out and learn kind of what the best way to use
It's like
everything
people
is.
say, how can you fill an hour with adhesive?
Easily.
You can. When you do so many as we do, you absolutely can. Give that a moment to dry. And then let's
it's just special, isn't it?
put this flat.
Okay.
Okay, so we want a bit of slippy slidey again. So I'm going over here. I really do. I'm so glad I've got to demo with this.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
We didn't know if we'd have it in time.
I know.
Today, did we?
Okay. Right, so that's nicely on there. This one I've put on pads.
Okay.
Whichever size you think fit. It's all about, when you're doing pads, it's about placement.
Yes.
Not how many or how big. It's about placement.
Yeah.
So now again, if you think, well, I can't slide that under without it sticking.
Yeah.
Put a bit of wet glue.
Okay.
Or a bit of glue stick.
Yeah.
Just to get that in your position. Just hold that a section.
Yeah.
And pop that. There we go.
Amazing.
And then I can cut that bit off there. I've now unstuck my scissors.
Yeah.
Terrible. That's a worker putting their tools away without without doing them. Now we've got some. I thought I had a sentiment, but it's probably floating around in the bag somewhere. And then we've got to accent the pink on here. I could have gone with the blue, but
Yeah, you could go with any colours.
on there. So I'm going to tie a nice bow. Okay. There we go. Not too big, otherwise it can look a bit ungainly.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And because wet glue takes so long, and I've run out of my glue dots.
They always run out, don't they?
So I'm just going to put a little bit of that on there.
Yeah.
Get my designated ribbon scissors so I can just trim off my ends.
Yeah.
Always important to do that. It gives it a much better finish. And then that is going in the top there.
Yes.
Now,
That's amazing.
Again, there's sentiments galore. Let's just put that to one side. And I've got a 7-inch square and I've got an A4. Thank you, Kat. It's an insert.
I was looking at the trimmer like, okay.
I'm sat looking at it thinking, I know what it is. Just can't put a word to it. So you can't just fold it in half. So what I do, I go 2 notches.
Yeah.
I've got the word notches. That's Kat Hollis, who, by the way, would absolutely love that Highland Cow book.
Oh, bet.
if you don't know, Kat has an absolute love of
Bless me, sorry.
cows
Really?
of all descriptions.
Oh, okay.
She has
I
got
didn't know that.
she has got everything of a cow.
Yeah.
In her craft room, in her house. So again, we've got the, now you can decide, are you going to put it there? And I think we're going to put it there.
Yeah.
So
Just finishes
you
it
can
off
do
perfectly,
loose
doesn't it?
leaf with this.
Yeah.
So just be careful you don't wrinkle your paper
Yes, yeah.
when you're using this, because it's super sticky and it will, you know, hold tight.
Okay.
And then we'll pop that just down fraction from the top. And then we have, and the colours on
Wow,
that,
look at
I
that.
just love
Just
the
fabulous, isn't
richness,
it?
the vibrancy
Yeah, exactly.
of
Wow.
that.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. The blues, the pinks, the purples, that stained glass that has been kind of actually perfectly nuanced in this as well. Now, obviously, as we say, the buy the show has now completely sold out. I will show you all the elements that you're getting within that. There are options to buy most of it still individually, but the die, the stamp set and the ribbon has sold out individually as well. There is still an amazing chance to be able to get the ultimate collection, okay, at this price as well of $31.97. Now, let me give you a look through it, shall we? Because it is so, so special. So you are getting 8 sheets of your toppers, okay? You can see that, it's just got the most amazing foiling that you can see as well. You've also got gorgeous sentiments. You've got border strips that we can see on this as well. You know, we say that with this topper collection that you can make at least 16 cards as well. And that's, you know, quite conservative, I would say, to be honest.
Very.
So if you do want to get this individually, you can see there's 2 of each of those designs that you've got there, £19.99, 8 of these topper sheets altogether. Then it comes, of course, with your amazing cardstock, okay? So you are going to get 8 of your accent foiled cardstock that you've got, and then you're also going to get 8 of your printed non-foiled cardstock also. Just amazing cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. The colours and the designs. I mean, the one you just showed, it's got pleats in it. I mean, obviously it hasn't. It's just got the image of pleats in it. And
absolutely.
it's just so lovely.
Yeah, and I think whether you want to cut into these, you know, it's totally up to you how you actually want to use it. When we actually launched this, it was unbelievable how many people were buying the Buy the Show and then buying extras of the topper collections.
Yeah.
I think it was the most we've ever sold of topper collections.
And I mean, that one's upside down, but some of the images you can use either way up.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but you can cut the corner off there. You can cut round those flowers and insert something, and the same with that one. It's just, that one is just gorgeous. It
dreamy,
really
isn't it?
is.
So
I
beautiful.
just can't, there's not enough,
No.
what is it, adjectives, words?
No, there's not, is there?
to describe.
Exactly. And I do think that the black foiling just
The black foiling is
special,
perfect.
isn't it? Absolutely.
It's got also a bit like the canal boat art. That reminds me of that as well.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. And everyone loves a flower, and I love that you've got so many different images
There are
of flowers.
loads
in them
and
as well.
loads of
So,
flowers in
really great opportunity. If you want it individually, it's £19.99. We have also got the inserts that we mentioned, and I have to say with these, you know, they're a lovely sort of muted opportunity, but they're just really lovely. How it almost looks like you've sort of got watery kind of, you know, hues almost in the background. And you saw by using yours just how much it finished off that card, didn't it?
It always, the insert, whether you print on them, put a sentiment on them, they up your game.
They do,
They really do. And these aren't, this isn't copy paper.
No,
this
no,
is
you feel the
proper
quality.
insert paper.
Absolutely.
That folds lovely, prints lovely.
Yeah.
It really is lovely paper to have.
12
inside
different
your
designs
card.
as well, which is nice. And nice that you're getting 3 of each of those designs as well. So 36 sheets altogether, which are on that 140 GSM. So you can really use them perfectly to finish off your cards, or of course use them individually if you want to. Then I cannot wait for you to see the 8x8 pad.
You've got to buy this. You really.
It's
This is
wow.
The word is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely.
It's double-sided, 8x8, picture perfect pad. but the designs and the colours in here
Yeah.
are astounding.
And I
They
love that
really
you're getting
are.
those smaller size of toppers. Then it comes
Yeah.
to larger
Yeah.
size of toppers that you're actually getting to see as well. And, you know, some beautiful
And because you get more than
sentiments.
one, then you've
Exactly.
got the opportunity to do your decoupage as well.
Yes, absolutely.
But also more than one of the same card.
And again, on the other side, you've also got really lovely colours that you can see kind of on those as well. Look at the blues that come through this as well.
It's kind of, it's like marble, but it isn't.
Yeah, it is on the
marble.
other side, isn't it? Yes.
It's like something just running through
Yeah.
the colour.
Absolutely. You have got 48 double-sided pages in this. It does contain over 265 elements as well. So you've got 12 different page layouts, but you've got 4 of each of those page layouts that you can see as well, which is... sorry, £11.99 for you to be able to get this. So it is a fabulous opportunity. There's all of the images. Now, of course, you can buy them individually. We can see people are doing that. But if you do want to get that topper collection, you want to get the inserts and you want to get the little book, we do have the ultimate collection, which is where you are saving a tenner. So basically, it means that you are only paying for the little book and the toppers, and you are getting the card inserts completely for free. And you can see how much is actually there on that display. That is everything that you are going to get. 36 inserts, 3 sheets in 12 different designs. Also 8 of your black foiled and die cut topper sheets. Then you are getting 8 of your accent foiled cardstock as well. 8 of your printed cardstock also, as well as an inspiration sheet. And then you are getting that fantastic 8x8 pad, which is 48 double-sided pages, 12 different page layouts and 4 of each of them. We've got people multi-buying. Karen has, Mary, we've got Jane and Pamela and Susan. Well done to David, new crafters, Betty, you've just managed to get yours, Brenda, Rachel, Laura, Melanie, Jackie, West Mids, new crafters, South Yorkshire, lots of you coming through. Make sure that you're checking out.
It's a stunner.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
As part of the buy the show, all of that, of course, is included. I will just run through so you can see properly everything else included and what you can get as well. Now, the acetate, of course, very, very popular to be able to see this. We are talking 16 sheets with this, aren't we?
Black
4 different
foiled
designs.
acetate.
And I love edge to edge that we're actually seeing there
But
as
I
well.
mean, get your, on the reverse, get your Prism alcohol markers.
Oh, yes.
And colour your own stained glass window.
That is such a good idea. Imagine doing that with that one.
Yeah.
That would just be beautiful, wouldn't it, if you added the colours? So you can see all of those flowers that we've actually got just there.
Well, you've
as
got
well.
4 of each, so you can colour them all different colours.
Of course you could, absolutely. This, again, another lovely look that we're seeing there. And it's construction sort of acetate, isn't it? So you
Yeah,
could make
our
boxes.
acetate is 220 micron. So it is, you can just score it and fold it, and it's strong enough to be a card.
It is,
in
isn't
its
it?
own right. I love those corners.
Yes, I do. Really, really nice, nice ones that we've got just there as well. So great opportunity to be able to get those.
Right, so the next one
Yep.
is,
That's all 4 of them, isn't it?
oh yes, we've done them.
Yeah, so you are going to get all 4 of those different designs.
I'm waiting
but you're
for
getting
more.
4 of each as well. So an amazing opportunity, and it is £11.99 for you to be able to get all of those. Now, the stamp has completely sold out, but just so you can see it, so if that is part, it's a massive stamp. That is, of course, part of your collection. So congratulations if you've got that one. Now, it is the same, of course, with the ribbon and with the die. Should we come across to the? Can we come across to the mirror? Okay, let's come across the mirror. The selection of colours that we've got on this is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I adore coloured mirror, because you can do so much, especially if you're into your die cutting.
Definitely.
Excuse me.
8 different colours in this, 2 sheets as well. It's a bit coffee in here today, isn't it? In
It's
terms
very
of it's the
warm
air. I
in
think
here
it's the
today.
heat. Yeah.
Excuse me a moment, sorry.
Have a sip of your drink.
Thank
you're fine.
you.
You're all right. I had to do the same as well. So you've got all.
I've
of
come,
these
I've come
different colours.
coordinated.
You do. You match lovely, don't you?
I match my dress and my scoreboard,
Exactly.
and my nails match the pink in the dress.
Even better. All thought out.
It's like I planned it.
So brilliant, brilliant price on this. So you've got your chocolate box, you've got your blue shimmer that we can see with this, you've got your copper blaze as well, you've got emerald green, you've got fuchsia pink that we've got, also your midnight black, your pillar blocks red is coming to you, and your vivid violet. So, you know, a really incredible array of colours, as you can see, just there to be able to get. And it's just such a good price at $8.99, isn't it?
And the gallery have gone, ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, they literally get to see it like, oh, I like that. Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, Miri is spectacular, and you can see you get that real sort of almost, you know, mirror effect as well, where it is kind of resonating in front. We have got weights on the phone lines with this collection. You will be answered next, Elizabeth, then it'll be
Can I just say as well, if you look at the acetate on top of the Miri.
Oh, that's a good idea,
that.
isn't it? Oh, wow. That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Gorgeous?
Yeah, and suddenly you could take this into any collection. It doesn't have to be stained glass, does it?
Yeah.
So really, really fabulous opportunity, of course, on that as well. So that is the Miri. We've then got your adorable scoreable. Once again, works perfectly with the colours that we're getting to see with this as well. So you've got your midnight black that we can see here.
You can never have enough of that.
No, you can't, can you? Hot pink as well would look really nice alongside it. Then you've got your amethyst that we can see with this. You've got your sky blue as well. There's also the opportunity to get your green holly. We've got daffodil. I mean, that would go beautifully with some of those flowers we saw, wouldn't it?
Definitely would.
Tangerine also. Then we've got your berry red as well. So you've got 350 GSM in this. There is 24 sheets in total, of course, with this. So is that three of each colour? Yeah. My maths is never the best, to be honest with you. So yeah, 3 of each of those, and that is at a brilliant price, of course, of £9.99. I'm really excited to show this next card stock.
We have to show the next card stock because I'm going to use a little bit of
Are
it.
you? I love this.
Yes.
Look.
I love it. It's really nice. Now this is, if you're into your box making, this is perfect. Because what I would do is put the plain colours of Adorable Scoreable with it. Wow. It is lovely.
And we are limited on this one, I will let you know. We haven't got a vast amount actually left of this at all. 350 GSM once again, 16 sheets. And it's just so amazing to actually have that foiling, that edge to edge, I think, as well.
Yeah, it is lovely. Black foiling is something special.
And how different do the same sort of foiling patterns look on different colours? So
It
from
does,
the yellow to the purple,
you wouldn't think it was the same card
Would
stock.
you? No. So brilliant opportunity, 16 sheets with this to be able to get. Yeah, that is a lovely one. But look at it on the green. Look how different it actually
Now that
looks.
to me, like Sandra Rushton has Santangle.
Oh yes, it does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
right. So this is what I'm
tough
going
to
to
get
use.
that,
You've
isn't
got
it? Yeah.
actually there's 2 designs in black.
there we go.
I'm trying to, that's right. I'm not using that one. I'm using the
other one. I'm always thinking like gilding wax, you know, on there as well. How much that would kind of bring it out. And then look at that with the reds, with the roses that we can see as well. Or poppies, if you want some poppies, I suppose. There it is. It must be this one that you're using.
That's the one I'm using. Yeah.
Yeah, very elegant, isn't it?
Quite a bit sort of Moroccan with a design, as if it's been yes, you can see it more on that the colour there on the design.
Absolutely. So 8 different designs, 2 of each colour with those, but we are limited on that availability. Now we also have, of course, as part of that by the show, it has sold out, but we've got it just there, just so you can see it. That is the die. So massive well done if you did manage to jump in and get that individually.
Now what I would do with that is die cut it in the black, either in the Miri or in the patterned, and then ink some card to go behind it.
Yes, yeah.
Yep.
It's easy, isn't it, to just do that? The ribbon had sold out, but it must have been sitting in people's baskets because 6 have fell back in.
I love the colours in here. And they're so vibrant and real jewel colours.
Yeah. 3 meters of each as well. 8 different colours that you're actually getting in there.
See, lime green's always been my favourite, but I'm loving this orange.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's really lovely, isn't it? So you've got your black that you can see, of course, there. You've also got your dark royal. You've got your hunter green. Your liberty, that's the purples that you've got there. You've got the orange light, your favourite. You've got your red there. Then you've got your shocking pink. And you've also got your yellow. So a lovely mix. 6 of these have fell back into stock.
These
so
as
those
well,
available.
you could use Halloween colours.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd use them all year round, wouldn't you, with all
Oh,
different
definitely,
things? They're
yeah,
not sort of
yeah.
limited at all to this
No.
collection. So if you're looking for your ribbon, it's a massive amount there at £9.99. So 3 metres in each of them and 8 different colours. So you're looking at 24 metres altogether to be able to get this. So massive, massive well done if you came in and managed to get the last 6 chances on those. Should we have another demo?
Right, okay, so
Yeah.
I've already told you I'm bringing the black card stock
Yes.
in. But I'm also, this time we're going to use the picture perfect pad.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
And the
Some
one
flowers
I've
are my favourite.
chosen,
Yeah.
the yellow, okay, and we're going to use the sunflower, because I think if
Yes.
there's any flower that makes you feel happy,
Definitely.
it's a sunflower.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I've cut a mat. I'm just making sure I've got the right mat,
Okay.
because one's smaller than the other. There we go. That's the mat for there. Or should I go with the bigger one? Oh, choices.
Like choices, Joseph.
Oh, that one,
Yeah.
the bigger one. Right, so what I want to do, do you know what though? I almost don't want to use it because it's this lovely pattern.
Oh, I
but
know.
I love seeing just a little bit of it. We're going to
Yeah.
glue that on there.
Okay.
And then we're going to put that.
Okay.
So we have got, now what you could do is cut that out. Because that section
Oh, yeah,
there,
you wouldn't waste it, would you?
You don't need.
No.
Okay, so as I say, you have more time than I do to do things like cutting out and cutting card.
Yep.
I just, sort of have about 20 minutes and think, what can I do? Right, so this is coming up to the top edge and to the edge there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this I have trimmed down. So we've just got that little edge.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go with glue for this one because I
Yeah.
want to slide it into
Okay.
place.
Yep.
I'm spoilt for choice of glues and runners today. There we go. Right, so I want to pop that on and then make sure that I get, so I want this little bit of black,
Yeah.
but I want this nice white. The white is going to just make everything
Yeah,
pop.
definitely.
Okay, so on there. So then I'm going to pop this on here.
Okay.
And I can use glue on paper, on this paper, because I know it is perfect.
Yeah.
It will never wrinkle or buckle. I can't sing the praises highly enough
Yeah.
of this glue. Now, I'm going to turn that pattern round. Not that you see a lot of it, but I know
Yeah, you know where it
sometimes
is.
you just know where you want it.
Yeah.
Right, so that is on there. I quite like in this instance just that tiny bit bigger
Yes.
of black. Okay, and then I'm going to put pads
lovely.
on there. Again, just to break up that the height,
Yeah.
just to give it a bit of oomph and bring it away from the background a little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah.
Right, I'll pop that on there. This is a super quick card.
Yeah, but it
really.
looks so effective, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
but when you see what we do next, you'll want to do it. I'm sure you will. Right, now I'm sitting down, so I'm hopefully lining that up. The old bones aren't what they were. So, look, I mean, that already
Yes,
is lovely. But if you do a little bit of snippy,
Yeah.
but cut away some of the background,
Yeah.
then you can do one or two things. I put pads on the back. You can find 2 petals the same,
Yeah.
and you can put the petals. No, that's not the petals. Wrong colour. So that is the petals, because look at
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right? But what about twist it?
Yeah.
And then you've got even more, and I like that. And you could even put double height
Definitely,
or the 4mm pads on there
Yeah, good
and
idea.
bring it away even more. And we're going to pop that on there, all right? And then you were saying about Now I've forgotten where I was, so I'm just going to hover for a minute. Not that I think it matters, because it just is so lovely. There we go,
Oh, that's
like
fun,
that.
yeah.
And then I've got another little bit of the black card.
Yeah.
And I've got one of the small Hello
Oh,
Sunshine.
yes, okay.
And we're going to pop that on to the black card, again with a nice little border of black showing.
Yeah.
So we pop that on to there. Just a little bit of black. We don't want to overpower the words, we just want it there. And then I'm going to put pad when I can find one. Here we go. Okay. Now, where do I want it? I want it here.
Yeah.
So I want to double pad this end because I want it all to be on the same height.
Yeah.
Okay. So double pad that one there,
Yeah.
and then single pad that one, and that one.
Yeah.
You have to make sure that you're getting them in the right place.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Don't think I need one. I'm going to put one on there. I'm going to put half of one, right? Because I don't think we can fit in. Otherwise, it'll be a bit wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put half a pad there. Take those off. Okay. Because the bit in the middle will be in the right place. So we're going to come down in that corner. There we go.
That's so
I think I need another pad under there, but
Okay, yeah.
let's put a little bit of that one. See, try before you take the bits off. That's better.
Yeah.
And then I haven't got any with me, but I would put some black pearls or some black jets.
Yes.
I haven't got any with me, but
It's great, isn't
there we
it?
go.
Such a happy card as
It
well.
is.
isn't
It. I mean, a sunflower.
Mm-hmm.
And sunflowers always bring back memories for me because I used to be an activity coordinator at
Okay.
a couple of nursing homes.
Right, yeah.
And we always used to have a sunflower competition.
Oh, did you? What, so you
and
go
we
to
used to
highest?
plant the seeds.
No
and we
way.
used to watch them grow.
Oh, I love
and
that.
yeah, we used to take them out and they'd water them and everything. And then we'd have a prize for
Oh,
the
that's
for the bees.
brilliant.
So
Oh,
sunshines
nice.
have a bit of
they
a
bring
memory
that
for me.
back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? And I think most people, whenever they see a sunflower, you think back to your childhood maybe of growing them or anything like that.
Yeah.
And you've got them just there.
And they always grow.
Yes.
Doesn't matter where you plant them. The heads will grow towards the sun.
Yes, yeah.
And not far from me there's been a field this year with sunflowers in.
has there?
Yeah,
A
yeah.
full field? Oh,
and
that's
it makes me
nice.
think I'm in France.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, wow. We can pretend. So you can see another one there that's been used with the sunflower images that we've got as well. But you've got so many different flowers that, of course, you get in this collection. It's absolutely fabulous. So many different ways to, of course, be able to use it as well. And, of course, the best way to now get this is with your ultimate bundle. Look at that with the acetate that's been used behind it as well. Because it is where we have taken an additional £10 off, so it does mean that you're getting the inserts for free. It comes with your topper collection, but it has your cardstock as well, your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. And then, of course, it also comes with your amazing 8x8 pad that you've got. And there's just so many different colours in these, there's so many different flowers. You're going to be able to find, I think, something for everybody, depending on what their favourites are. So you could really personalise any of these bits for any of your friends or families as well. And it really is, it's an absolutely huge collection. I mean, if you look at the whole Ultimate collection that we've got set up over there, you can just see how much you are actually getting within this as well. And that is for just over £30, which of course isn't much at all, is it really, when you think about it, for the amount that you could make from this. And if you're making and selling, don't sell yourself short, I think, with these cards, because they do look so expensive. So you don't want to kind of down price yourself.
No, absolutely not. I think every collection Hunkydory does is amazing, but some go to a different level. And I think
100%.
then if your showcase
Yes, yeah.
is right,
Yes,
then you're looking for premium prices.
Yeah, definitely. This is the only hour we have this collection. By the way, with both the little books that we launched in the other hour and with these, if you are looking for card blanks, 'cause it's kind of all really you need to go with these collections, new adhesives, we have got some card blanks. You can spot them on the website as well. We've got deckled edge, we've got scalloped edge, which were brand new on Sunday, that we launched on Sunday, and we've got a few of the tent folds that you saw you using as well.
So
we're,
landscape card.
yes, we're limited, but it's just to let you know that they're on the web if you want to take advantage of them as well. Right. Now, should we do another demo? Should we come into?
I'm ready.
Yeah, you're ready?
Yeah.
Shall we give one quick last flick through the book and
Yeah.
then come to a demo?
Oh,
Because
it's worth
I know
it. It
so
really is
many
worth
people are jumping in and getting this as part of the Ultimate Collection,
Can you
but they're
imagine
also
how
buying it
many
individually.
how many elements you've got in here?
265. I counted them all.
It,
Could you imagine?
I looked then as if I believed you.
For a second, you were like, what? Why? But also, you'd have been thinking, why have you wasted your time?
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot. You've sat there like...
Especially when Hunkydory have probably got it written somewhere.
They're definitely just there on the front,
Yeah.
giving me the info I need.
But what I love is the selection of flowers in this.
Definitely.
We've got so many beautiful flowers,
Absolutely.
but with the stained glass effect, we've got spring flowers, summer flowers. We've got, I think it's Lily of the Valley is in the collection.
Yeah, it's
Poppies,
beautiful, isn't it?
can't go wrong.
See them all on the back
And I
there.
love the way they put the hint of orange with them as well.
Yeah, and when you
They are
think
just
each
lovely.
element, I mean, you're looking then at 4p per element that's actually
Yeah.
within this, which is just phenomenal. So
Yeah.
if you do want that individually, it is, of course, there at $11.99 BM HD 83, or it's part, of course, of the Ultimate Collection with the Topper Collection and the insert.
And when they've all gone,
Yeah.
cut those out on the back.
Oh, yeah, why not? Exactly,
Yeah.
you don't want to waste anything,
I
do you?
wouldn't be wasting those.
Right, should we have another demo?
Okay,
We've got a little
right.
bit more time.
Get your pens and pencils out
Yeah.
if you want to. I've got a pre-cut card here. Now, Hunkydory do sell these shaped cards.
Yes.
Just saying. It's a
Yeah,
darn
good,
sight
aren't they?
easier to buy one.
true.
But if you wanted one in a hurry,
Yeah.
this is what we've done for this one. Right. Okay. So I've got to get it the right way round.
Okay.
Because one end is deeper
Yeah.
than this end.
Okay.
Okay. So this is an A4. So on the top here, see, do you know what? I'm just going to just do this so you
Yeah.
can see that the score lines a little bit more. Don't know whether you can, but right. Okay. So from your scoreboard on the inches side,
Yeah.
which is totally alien to this because this is in centimetres.
Yes, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you score, now, I'm going to show you what I've done it on because you can decide how deep, right?
Yes, okay.
So here is about an inch, I think.
Yeah.
Let me just see. Yeah, is an inch, but I've gone more because if you look at the pattern, I've gone into here, right? But I could cut there to make that, but I wanted that width and I wanted that plain in there.
Yeah,
So the depth depends on the cardstock you choose.
Yes, okay.
Okay. Right, so we're going to score from the left-hand edge at 2.5, at 4 3/4,
Okay.
right? The next one, bear with me, 6.5 and 2 notches. So in this case, it would be 1 notch. Sorry, between the 6.5
Yeah.
and the 6 3/4,
Okay.
that notch in the middle there, that would probably do it. Okay. Then 8.5 and 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, don't make the mistake of turning it round
Okay.
and doing it that way because
Yeah.
you'll have different.
Yeah.
What you need to do is turn it back and turn it over
Okay.
and then repeat that. So the measurements are 2.5, 4.75, so it's 2.5, 4 3/4. The one between 6.5 and 6 3/4,
Yeah.
8.5 and 10.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then from the first score line, which is there, to the last score line there, you're going to cut.
Yes.
And you'll cut that one as well.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
That gives you your card.
Perfect.
So when you've done that, do it on a blank.
Yes.
Because then you've always got it.
Yeah, you've got it
then.
then, haven't you?
But if you think, I'm not going through that, buy Hunkydory
Yeah.
ones.
They're brilliant. And then literally they're there, they're done, and you can just do all the fancy
absolutely
stuff really with it.
And why you've got a different measurement is that you've got more at the back than you have at the front.
Okay.
So when you mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain, valley on both sides,
Yeah.
you get your little tool,
Great burnisher.
which I have to say is a lot better than your
Oh, do you
scorer
find
on
that?
here,
Yeah.
because it's finer.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So you sort of getting even more of that sort of definition and
Yeah,
precision.
yeah, because that one is for scoring in your
Yes,
grooves.
very true.
Not
Yeah.
really for doing this. So when you've got that, okay. Now the reason you've got lower at the front is for, if I stand that up, okay, you can see
Yes.
that you've got low, middle, higher.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I mean, by all means, turn it round, but
Yeah.
you won't see
No,
the other side.
same, is it?
So you've got, if I turn it from the side, you can see.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, because then where I cut, I've got that pattern there, and I'm all right there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to open it out again, and then I have got, simple card to do, all the work he's doing in there. I have got a border strip, and I'm going to actually cut it. I've got a funny end.
Yeah. Chop that
I
off.
want a funny end, and I'm going to cut it. Stick it first and then cut it.
Okay.
So for this, I'm going to use the dry glue because I want to see if I can
Yeah.
get 2 strips out of it.
Okay.
Right. So use your board. Always use your board for your straight lines, and I'm going to put that about there. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's as straight as a donkey's hind leg. Right? But it'll be covered up, so you
Yeah.
won't
It's
see.
not yeah.
Don't tell anybody.
So secret
Right.
hidden behind.
And because it's dry adhesive, I can cut that straight off.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the same again. And this time I'm going to come a little bit lower.
Okay.
And I know I've got a dodgy end there, so I'm going to,
Yeah.
that's better. And then I can trim off again. Let's do that one coming from that side.
Super.
There we go. That's that one off. And then we'll just do that one there. I'm going to come in from that way because I can't, going with a knife,
Yeah.
I can't get in that bit. Okay, so lift that up out the way
Yeah. Just get that little
and
bit.
then just get that little bit off there. There we go. Okay, so now we've got, fold that back up, we've got 2 nice lines
Yes, nice.
going across. And then I've picked the matching one out.
Okay.
Look at the black on this is just lovely. And I've put pads.
Yeah.
I'm going to raise this up a little bit. And I like to put the frame on first
Okay.
to make sure you've got enough height
Yes,
for the
yeah, yeah,
frame
yeah.
rather than trying to worry about it after. But there's plenty of room on this card.
Yeah.
Plenty of room. But sometimes when you do a card, you can't always get the right, if you put the middle one first, and you'll find this is overhanging and you put
Yes,
pads
yeah.
on. So there's plenty of room on here to pop that nicely on there. And then pads on this one. And with those 2 stripes going across it, it just makes
Yeah, it does, doesn't
gives
it?
it a little bit more interest.
Yes, definitely. A bit more definition.
There we go. Make sure my flowers are up the right way. And this is the only way I can have lilies.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to lilies.
Oh, are you? Well, that's a shame.
Well, they set my asthma off and I can't breathe.
Oh gosh, yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to be around them. At least you can look at them like this, looking pretty.
And I love them.
Yeah.
And but they don't like me.
No.
And then I'm going to put a...
There's a lot of animals that, like cats and stuff, you can't have
Oh,
them around
they're
them, can you, or anything
poisonous,
like that,
yeah. Yeah. It's like when I had the horses, we used to have to go around looking for foxgloves because they're really, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise
They're
that.
really poisonous.
Oh, gosh.
And yew trees,
Yeah.
highly poisonous. So then I'm going to put that in the middle there, up to where the pad is.
Okay.
Get that on there in a minute. Okay. Come on, Pauline. There we go. So then one quick fold again.
Super.
Always wants to fold the way you don't want it. And there we go.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Okay.
So lovely.
And I just think the colours.
Yeah,
Sorry,
fabulous.
we've got a bit of there we go.
Really
A
lovely.
bit of a glow there.
It's amazing. So don't forget, of course, the Ultimate Collection does have so much in it. So you are getting all of these topper sheets that we can see with this as well. So, of course, if you do want to take advantage of these. So lovely, lovely colours that are coming from all of those topper sheets, 8 with 4 different images and 2 of each. You've then, of course, got all your cardstock, where you are seeing your foiled cardstock as well as your non-foiled cardstock that comes to you as well. And then, of course, part of the Ultimate Collection also includes that amazing 8x8 pad that you're getting to see, where you've got smaller toppers, you've got larger toppers within this, you've got gorgeous background papers, loads of different images of your flowers as well as sentiments. So that's there for you. And then you will also get 36 sheets of your inserts as well. It has been so popular, and you've got this. Glenn said, great programme. The small pictures on back of the pads work brilliantly as pictures to frame in dolls' houses. It's a nice idea, isn't it?
It is. Lovely
Oh,
idea.
yeah, thank you for that, Glenys. That's a lovely idea. And Julie has said as well, you and me both, Pauline, but I do love pictures of lilies.
Yeah.
Can't be around
Oh,
lilies
well, yeah.
either.
It's
Yeah,
not-
definitely. At least you
it's
can
not
enjoy
nice.
the images. Don't forget, of course, that there is all of the cardstock as well. So, you know, if you want your adorable scoreable, if you're thinking you want your amazing edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, it's there on the web. We've also got the Miri card, which has just got the most amazing and incredible colours. That's all available. We've also got the acetate as well. You've got 4 fabulous different
Beautiful
designs with
acetate.
the acetate, which is beautiful. It's all there on the website. Website?
Website.
Now, don't forget, of course, that this was all completely inspired initially by a little book. Now, we did launch the brand new little books today. There are 2 different ways to get the little books. So if you do want the chance to get the new ones, then you can get all 3 of these today on a 3-for-2 deal. So the Dragons is completely brand new for you to be able to get. You can see it's just got the most fabulous images that we can see with all of these, which is a lovely opportunity that we've got as well. So beautiful images in that. Another one that is new is your Highland cows, and you've got some just fabulous images, very fun, very magical as well. Really wonderful opportunities to be able to take advantage of this. And then the other new one is super cute, and this is your teddy bears. They should be £9.99 each, but we are doing it on a 3-for-2 deal today. So if you want the 3 new little books, then you can take advantage. We'll also be doing more demos at 4 o'clock. But if you want the little book that goes with this collection, and it's only just been reprinted, this is the stained glass.
It's stunning.
Isn't it? £9.99 on its own. But actually, you can get this on a 3-for-2 as well. So it could be that you want 3 of these. It might be that you were thinking, well, actually, I want the new teddy bear one, and I want.
See that one we could have put in on the front of this card.
Of course you could, yeah. It might be that you're thinking, I want a Christmas one. There is the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. You might want it in polar animals or musical instruments. But just look at this, and there are some images in this that aren't in the collection we've showed you. So if you do want this, £9.99 or on a 3-for-2 deal, where you've got
The other
32
valley.
opportunities. It's fabulous, isn't it? And this has been out of stock for quite a while. We kept asking for it. It's been reprinted, which is super duper exciting for you to be able to get it. So well done if it's yours. Well, thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
It has. I do like a 2-hour show. I always feel like you've just got time to breathe, haven't you, within it, and to be able to fit so many more demos in as well. But you're back in an hour.
I am. Quick cup of tea.
Yes.
And yeah.
Supper, little bite to eat maybe. And then you'll be back in an hour where we will get to see even more of the little books, and we'll be able to do even more demos. So we'll see you with Pauline at 4, but I'll be back in a moment with Sizzix. So don't go anywhere. Sharon is up next.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, gosh, it is flying by today. Absolutely lovely to be back again today with you. It kind of feels sometimes, you know, when we do shows, repeats the next day, I feel like we haven't gone home.
No, it does feel like we're just carrying on.
Yeah. If we got to put on the same clothes, they'd be like, have they just slept over here? Or so we have got a wonderful show to get through, which is jam-packed with dies. We have got some fabulous stamps as well. We've also got the chance to be able to get, of course, stencils. A lot of bits have already sold out individually, but you can have a look on the website and you can kind of shop ahead of us talking about everything. Now, we do want to kick off with the award-winning tool. We don't have many left. Again.
No, that's why we thought we'd start with it.
That's why we thought. We did think if we left this till the end of the show, we'll probably be saying, it has now sold out again. So obviously we brought this for the first time to HobbyMaker during the birthday show. Sold out on the first day. It was meant to have lasted multiple shows. Sold out on the second show. Sold out on the third show, and it was just like, well, we can't now bring any more until this week, okay? Now, we got given another allocation yesterday. I believe we are down to less than 20 chances now, so that is how limited we are once again. Now this is just an amazing tool. I love that it's award winner as well, that it's almost like won like the Oscars.
It is like the Oscars of the craft world.
Yeah.
The Frankfurt Trade Show at the end of January. There's various categories and they give out awards for different tools. Sizzix won 2 awards.
Yes.
One for this one, which is best tool, and then one for something that's coming up
Coming soon, isn't it? Yeah.
and we're really proud of this because it was in development for some time.
Okay,
Sizzix don't rush to just bring out the latest thing. Obviously, paper trimmers have been around forever anyway.
Yeah.
But they wanted to bring out a tool that covered all the things you're going to need, but only the things you're going to want to need. Because, you know, there are lots of tools similar to this where you've got sort of everything you can think of on them. So Sizzix spent a lot of time researching what would be the best things to include. And this is a beauty. So with this, you've got your basic paper trimmer, you've got your scoreboard, then you've got some punches. So you're going to be able to do all your basic cutting and scoring. As well as make boxes, envelopes, bunting, rosettes. And the way this has been put together is really, really clever. And I think that's why it's won the awards, because the thought that's gone into using this and the usability of it is really clever, because there are a few things to take into account. Us crafters work in a really weird way in that we flip between centimetres and inches.
Very true, okay.
So that's the first thing. Do you design something that works in centimetres or inches? How do you do both? So Sizzix have worked that out. I'm in centimetres at the moment. For my scoreboard, if I want to change to inches, I will just slide this out, flip it over, and pop it back in, and I'm now in inches.
Perfect, isn't it? And you know, we mentioned Stacey Parks yesterday, obviously, who we've had amazing collections. And if you were watching her YouTube videos or other American crafters, they normally work in inches. So you do want to have that, you know, ability to be able to kind of follow rather than trying to work it out and everything like that.
It's so clever, and I'm really weird because I do both at the same time, which is very odd. And then for your scoreboard, in your measurements, this pulls out.
It's a great little tool, this.
Flips it over, clicks back in, and now I'm in inches for this is for making my envelopes and boxes. So whichever way you want to work, then that just comes out again. Today I'm in centimetres. Don't know why. I'm usually in inches, actually. This is how weird I am. I do flip between the two. The probably easiest way to show you, though, is to actually do something with it. Shall we make an envelope?
Yes, go on, let's. Just to let you know as well, just in terms of price, now this is normally £57. If you go to the Sizzix website directly, you can see they have it selling at the moment at the price it should be, £57. Obviously, when we did the birthday launch show, we did say it would be going up then to that £57. We've managed to kind of still bring you a deal, which is brilliant. So we have got it today at that £44.99, and it's on split pay as well, which is on, you know, it's absolutely super. So you can actually take it home for £22.49 if you want to do that split pay. And also on the Sizzix website, which is amazing, is there's an incredible hub part to it that kind of gives you so many videos, so much information on this as well. So if you want to learn more when you get this tool home of why it is just the best tool around and has won that award, you can learn so much on there, which is brilliant as well. Right, what should we do then?
Well, let's start with how this works.
Okay,
in your box, you're going to get this grid.
Yep.
This is your sort of matrix to show you what measurements. You've got centimetres on one side. This is for envelopes, and then you've got inches on the other.
Super.
Go to the Sizzix website, though. There's also on there an online generator.
It's really good, isn't it?
Where if you're making an envelope, you would just put in your card measurement, and it will literally tell you what you're going to need to do. So you've got this, but you've also got the on the website. There's also on there box generator, so you can literally put in, if you want to make a box to fit something specific, you can just put your measurements in and it'll tell you exactly how to cut your cardstock and where to score it.
And I do love that because of that, you end up getting the perfect box. Like it's actually
exactly customised.
Yes, yes.
You know, normally with a tool, it would have like a grid like this, but of course you're limited to that. With the generator, you can put in any sort of weird measurements. Great, isn't it? If you've got a really unusual present.
Greetings from Florida, says Dawn. Oh, I hope it's nice weather over there, Dawn. Better than here. Quick question: can you make box envelopes?
Yes, you could.
Yes,
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 you
Dawn,
could.
you can. Super. I think we actually made one on one of the previous shows with Pete, so you can always watch back those demos as well if you want to.
Yeah, and that hub, obviously, on the Sizzix website, there
have
is
all that.
literally a video on everything. There's
Super.
one on envelopes, one
Yeah.
on boxes, etc.
Lots of people here with this in your basket. I have less than 20, okay, chances. So if you do want it, you are going to need to be quick to be able to get this. Right, so
We're going to make this envelope.
Okay, super.
I knocked one up while I was in the green room.
Lovely.
The lovely Jimmy gave me some cardstock because I didn't have any card with me. I wasn't prepared for this demo. And what I did is I thought, well, the cards I usually make are about 10 centimetres by 15.
Okay.
So I just put that measurement. I, on my phone, did the generator, but we'll look at it on here. So if I had a card that was 10 by 15, you would just look where those join.
Oh, okay.
And it tells me 20 and 22.1.
Brilliant.
Now, I've written those down because I'd got them off the generator.
Yes, yeah,
So the 20, the top one in bold, is what you're going to cut your card to.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut my card 20 to 20, 20 by 20.
Yep.
And then the number underneath, this 22.1, is where you align.
Okay.
And I'll explain that in a
Okay.
second. So we're cutting 20 to 20 and we're aligning at 22.1.
Okay.
So cutting first, 20 here. So I just line that up. The trimmer is fabulous. You can hear it cuts so
The
crisply.
quality, isn't it, with it?
Yes, 20 by 20. And then this is the genius part.
Go on.
So this part at the top slides along.
Yeah.
You hear it. Did you hear that click?
Yes.
Clicks into place. And then you've got a little dial here.
Yeah.
You're going to move this along 3 places, and you'll see there's a little envelope on
Yeah,
there. You
yeah.
probably can't see from there, but
Yeah, I can see it.
you've got a little envelope, and it's at 90 degrees. Now you can see the word align. So that was my key part. Yes.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is, it was 22.1. So what I do is pop my card and I go to 22.1.
Okay.
And the first thing I'm going to do is score.
Right.
Ah, no, we haven't mentioned the score tool, have we? There's
No,
so many
it's
things
got
on
that
this.
as well,
I
isn't it?
forget to tell you everything. So I'm at 22.1.
Okay.
There is a little notch where it says score to help you find the groove. So I'm going to score along that line.
Okay.
Then we rotate 90 degrees, and then I align that score line I've just done
Okay.
with that line, and then we score again,
Amazing.
like so.
Yeah.
Then we do the same again. So we go to 22.1
Yeah.
and we score. And then we put that on a line, like so.
Okay.
There is a video of Pete doing this.
Yeah.
So don't panic that you've got to remember what I'm telling you here. There is a video you can put Pete on and watch it while you do the same thing.
But you're showing how easy it is to actually
It's
make
very
envelopes
easy,
just
yeah.
by following what's written
Yeah.
there or online generator.
So that is my basic sort of envelope shape.
Amazing. Yeah.
So we can pop this back. And then at the top, we've got the 3 punches.
Yes. Yeah.
The one that has the envelope on, you're going to line up. Now, I can't really see from here.
Yeah.
I'm sort of guessing.
Okay.
But you're basically lining up your envelope. The lines here with the lines on the
Yeah.
front of that. I would need to put my head right over, and then all you would see on screen is my roots need doing. So we just punch there. I'll be vaguely in the right
Yes. Yeah.
right area.
I love you don't even have to snip these bits out. It even does
It's
that
clever,
for you.
isn't it?
Yeah. Very
So
thought out, isn't it?
Just line that up. So, and this is what gives you the professional,
Doesn't it
because you
just?
can create an envelope just with a scoreboard.
Yeah.
If you're clever with your measurements.
Yeah.
But having this just really gives you the professional finish. Now, this one on the end is a corner rounder. You've got 2 different types. I've got the nice round one on.
Yes. Yeah.
You slide this along, and there's a little ledge here and here, like a right angle. So if you butt that in, you know you're going to be perfect. And of course, this can be for anything. If you want to round the edges on your mats and layers, really handy. And then the centre one is just a circle punch. So if you're making tags and you want to put your little hole in. So we just work our way around.
Yeah.
And then we just fold it on the score lines, and we've got an envelope.
Look at that.
That's
You know
the
what else is
perfect
brilliant
size.
is you don't need to then sort of walk around with your trimmer in your bag, with your score
No.
in your bag, with your envelope maker in your bag, with all your punches through in your bag, then your ruler, then your measurement, you know, then your tools, because it's all in one, isn't it?
It's all in one, and
Oh, look at that, and it's perfect.
you can make your cards.
Yes.
I quite often make a card and I start chopping my card down, and then when I get to the end,
Yeah,
I've got
yeah,
a really
yeah.
unusual size. But of course, you put the measurements in the generator, and it tells you what to do.
Jennifer said,
we'll
love
just
this
glue that there.
award-winning tool, great quality and worth every penny. Looking forward to the demos. Sharon explains everything so well.
Oh, thank you.
You do. We are almost into single figures now of availability with this. We say we have sold it out on all 4 of the shows that we have done previously. So we have had it restocked. It has almost gone now. So we are talking single figures. £57 is the price it should be, just over. We have got another discount deal for you today, and it's on split pay, which I don't quite know how that happened, because that's meant to come in at £50 plus. But anyway, we'll have it, we'll take it, won't we? And as I say, the website will always show you more as well. Well done to Mary Lynette, to Helen, Elaine and Carol and Linda and Marion and Jackie and Paula, Leslie, New Crafters, Caroline, Jay. We've got someone in Gloucestershire there. Lots of you coming through. If we have any left at the end of the show, we will be able to come back to it, and we might be able to squeeze something else in as well, mightn't we, with it? But it could well be completely sold out by the
If
end
we've
of
got
the
any
show.
left for the next show, I'll do a box in the next show.
I don't think the next
I
show,
don't think
no
we'll.
chance. Maybe at the end of this
Maybe
one,
at the
but
end of this
I mean,
one.
I can actually see now that we've got more people looking at than availability,
yes.
so I think it's incredibly unlikely, but we can dream.
You never know.
We might be able to fit one in at the end of this show.
Maybe at the end of this show.
Now, I am going to come across, though, to what else we have in this show as well, whilst you check out on that amazing tool, award-winning for a reason, because we have got some fantastic dies, haven't we?
We do. Lovely spring collection.
Yeah.
I adore this collection.
I do as well.
And actually, after doing the shows yesterday, so many people messaged me on my Facebook
we
page
know.
to say they'd bought them and they
Yeah.
were really excited and loved them.
I'm not surprised. I'm just gonna switch these over, because I like to just show you how much metal is actually in each of these. So I'm just gonna pop the new ones up here, and I'm just gonna just show you the open ones, just because the amount of dye you actually get in each of these is
Yes,
just
it's a little bit
incredible, isn't
misleading
it?
when you look at the
I
packaging.
think so. They're beautifully packaged.
We
but-
have to shrink the image down to fit the front of
Yes,
the package.
exactly,
It's the way we
exactly.
cram the dies into the packet.
Yes. Now, we are going to give you the chance to get them individually. This one was my favourite yesterday.
The little
We
birds.
have 8 chances left. Okay, that's it, right? I don't know. You might be coming back later with Dave singing. Who knows?
Who knows?
He's great at doing a dance behind balloons. So if you get some balloons, give him them. He's super at that. So we have only got 8 final chances with this if you do want it individually. It is, if I spin it around, it's a huge die, isn't it?
It's lovely, and the
Yeah.
beauty of this one is it's a card really in one pass
is.
of the machine if you want to,
Yeah.
because it cuts that whole panel in one go, and then you've got separate flowers that you can choose to add on if you want to. Excuse me. So it's a really quick and easy one.
Show them.
I love the look of the birds because they
I
all
do.
look like fluffy little fledglings.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
There was a die set last year, which you might remember, that had bigger birds that were
Okay.
like this as well, sort of fluffy fledglings.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you've got that set, you probably want to add this one because this gives you a background for those.
Yeah, definitely. And it's a great price, $16.99 for something huge that I think you'll use so much as well. So you've got 2 dies. You've got that amazing large die with the birds, but then you've also got those gorgeous flowers that you can see. And these can be all used on any of your die cutting machines that you've got,
Yes.
with them being those kind of thin form dies that we've got there as well. Lots of you coming through. We've got weights on the phone lines, I think, between this and the tool also. So that is one of them. Now, we also have this one, which is, it's a huge die set,
I
isn't it?
like this one. These are the sort of die sets that are my favourites, where
Okay.
you've got florals, but you've got all of the elements separate so that
Yeah.
you can configure them how you want to.
absolutely.
Because I quite often will just pick one flower out of a set
Yes, yeah.
and use that to create a card front. Put them all together and you've got a beautiful display. And I love the fact that with this set they've even thrown in a little bumblebee
I know,
and a little
ladybird
ladybird as well.
You can see the little bumblebee there. You can see a couple of the flower images that have been used. But if you want to create almost like a bouquet,
Yes,
then you could do
can
something
really-
like that with this,
and,
couldn't you?
you know, it's probably one where you want to just cut everything out in different colours of cardstock, put them in a little pile and then just have a play.
Definitely,
'Cause
yes,
you can
absolutely.
create a beautiful display with these.
That one is £21.99 if you want to take advantage of that one. We then have the beautiful wreath die as well. And you can see that this is just fantastic. We've only got 10 opportunities left with this. So again, it is limited for you to be able to get this. I love it.
Very elegant, this one. And again, it's another one if you need a quick card, because it does cut the whole wreath with the florals. Then you've got the flowers separately. Even if you're adding the flowers on top, you're really only running those through all together and then layering it, almost like sort of decoupage.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally just do the silhouette if you want to cut
yeah,
out a black card.
Yes,
That'd be enough
if you want a
almost,
quick
wouldn't it,
card, you can do that.
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
alternatively, if you want to go to town, you could paper piece back in the flower centres,
would
the
look nice.
petals. You can really play around with it, and you could watercolour it if you wanted to as well, which would look lovely.
Yep, so that one is there at $16.99. Now, there is one more die in this collection, but this one has totally sold out individually. So we're not able to offer you it individually, but if you do want it, I've got a die bundle. So if you are thinking, well, I definitely want this one, and I want all the others, then there is a chance to be able to get this. So you can see you've got all of those dies. It will then come, of course, with the wreath that we've got just there as well. It will also come, of course, with those where you can really make, either use one or have a whole bouquet. You've got your lovely bumblebee, you've got your ladybirds as well, and then on top of that you've got that beautiful one with the birds. Should we do a clock to bring the price in?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's a pretty decent drop, I have to say.
It is, and I think these 4 sets together give you so much to play with.
Yeah, I agree.
They work really well together. You can, obviously with the
Definitely.
bird background, you could pop some of the other florals in
Yes,
there.
yeah.
They're just beautiful, and I love that border one that you showed last. That's my favourite, I think.
Is it?
I'm torn between the one with all the flowers and that one.
It's hard, isn't it? Because they just look so good on the samples as well. Oh, I love that one. Oh, I love that one. So 5 seconds we'll be taking the price down. It should be £72.96 for you to be able to get all 4. Remember, this one here you cannot get individually. It's only as part of this bundle or the ultimate bundle. Look at the price, $39.99. That takes them down to $9.99 each. Some of them were $21.99. I mean, that means that you have basically saved £32.96.
Wow.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a great deal.
It's like 45%, almost half price deal, just straight back in your pocket.
Nice.
It's really good, isn't it? Bit of a wait again on the phone lines. Christine, you'll be answered next. Jackie, you're almost there. Caroline's just got hers. Leslie, you've just managed to get your set as well. Susie, Sarah, Janet, lots of you coming through wanting to take part in this. 45% saving, so an incredible deal. Now, we do also have a bigger bundle. So if you want all of those, but you would also like some layering stencils, then we can bring you the full large bundle. And I have to say, we played with these yesterday and they are just beautiful stencils, aren't they?
They're so easy to use. If you haven't tried stenciling before, this would be a good opportunity to give it a go.
Absolutely.
I can't stress how easy they are to do.
Yes.
Anyone can do it. You've basically got 4 layering stencils and you just sponge through or brush through your colour and you get these beautiful, really detailed stenciled images that are so pretty. And we've got that lovely strawberry wreath.
And I love you can use the whole wreath or you just use the little bit.
Just
if you
take
want
a little
to as well,
corner of it if you want to make a smaller
Yes.
card, because the whole wreath is a nice big size.
And these layering stencils are usually $21.99 each. So if you are thinking you want them individually, you can do that. But of course, we are going to give you a fabulous saving on this as well. You can really see what you can create with this. There's also a stamp set that is included in this as well. And let me just show you the samples that have been created from that stamp set. So you can see again, lovely little wreath that of course we've got just there. And it's fabulous how it looks so different depending on the colour that's used.
Yeah, really, it's a very universal one because it's a lovely wreath design. The flowers really change when you change the colours.
Yes.
So I think in the blue they look like gerberas, the yellow ones look like sunflowers. So you can really play around with these and use them all year round. But it's quite a nice quick one. They're layering stamps. I would say you really want to use them with a stamp platform.
Yes. Yeah.
It's quite hard to line them up.
We have got the amazing stamping platform on the
we
show
do,
as well.
yes.
So if you are getting the stamp, we'll be talking about that a little bit later in the show. Now, if you want to get all of this, so the dies, the stamp set and the layering stencils, it would be £129.93. Should we bring in another 30-second clock? Yeah, I think so. And we will be taking this to a lower price for you. Now, yesterday, we took this to $99.99, didn't we? Which seemed like a fabulous price. I mean, already you had then saved pretty much £30. Then, without us knowing, me and Sharon didn't know about this, Kat just went lower, didn't she? And like
Yeah,
we were
a bit shocked.
we were literally like, sorry. So it is going to be significantly lower than £99.99 because we will match that price that we did yesterday. So today you can get all of this, okay, for £70. So you are looking again at an almost half price deal to be able to get this. It is a £60 saving. I mean, it's just amazing.
There's a lot there for £60.
And I love it on split pay again because you can actually take all of this home, the dies, the stencils, the stamps, for £34.99 if that's the way that you'd like to do it. It's completely interest-free, and the brilliant thing is you pay that one payment, everything comes to you, and then you can just pay your other payment the month after. I know a lot of people have said in the past as well that when they do split pay, if they are somebody who makes to sell, they've often sold enough bits to have made their money back for that next payment.
That's
quite a good
clever,
way to do
isn't it? That's a good way to think of it as
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
because if you are selling, it wouldn't take much, would it, to get that back?
No, exactly. Not much to to get to £34.99. I'm sorry about there being waits on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. I will be honest with you, with the prices that we are at. It's a free phone number. What does it matter? They're lovely when they get round to answering. Of course, just upstairs, and of course you have got that fabulous opportunity. Right. I do just need to quickly come back across as well to the award-winning tool. This is the scorer and the trimmer and everything else that you were mentioning. We have 3 left, okay? This is going to be another show that we have completely sold out on this. We know it should be £57. We expected it to go straight back up to £57 following the birthday. We've managed to do this deal, of course, on this today. If it is in your basket, and I can see that we've currently got 23 of you with this in your basket, you've got 3 final chances. That is it. And then our full new allocation has gone as well. Which, you just saw how easy it was, obviously, to make that envelope. Yesterday we were cutting, we were trimming, we were scoring. It's easy to do apertures, of course, with this as well. You've got all of your punches, which is brilliant to come with it, as well as your tools. They will sell out, but I just wanted to give you a quick heads up because the last thing you want is, to be the person that's sitting with your basket and thinking, I'll check out later on, and it won't be there. So please, if you've got it in your basket, check out. You can check out as many times as you want without paying that anymore. It's just one-off P&P, even if you check out 30 times in a day, which is great. Would you like to do a demo?
Yeah, should we look at some of the dies?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Very popular, the dies.
Let's have a look at, I don't think we've looked at this one yet, the fabulous bold florals.
Okay,
I've put mine on a bit of magnetic sheet on some cards. This is how I store my dies.
Yeah, it's a good idea,
isn't it? Because as you can imagine, I've got quite a lot of dies.
I can bet, yeah.
So I have to categorise them and label them and everything, or I will never find what I need. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use one of the flowers from this set. We're going to make a lovely big display. So I'm going to have this little stem, and then I'm going to use this one here, and
it's almost tricky to choose which ones you want because they're all so nice, aren't they?
Got to remember what I did. Oh yes, and then this goes with this to create like the bottom piece.
Yeah.
Underneath, and I'm going to colour these myself.
Okay.
So we're going to cut those from watercolour cards. Before we cut those, I'm going to think about my background because I'm going to bring in the Stacey Park.
Yes.
It's called Doris Dotted Top Note.
Okay,
I like the name Doris. That's quite.
Doris is the name of Kat's cat.
Oh, is it?
We talk about Doris a lot on the show.
Ah, Doris. I like the name Doris.
I like the name Doris too.
Just checking my sizes. I think we'll do this.
Just to give you, just to make sure you're aware as well, if you do want any of Stacey Park's bits, so you want in these bits, they are on the website, and we have got a 30% offer off at the moment on all of those bits, but it is from the web, so you just have to pop onto the web, add it to your basket, use Stacey 30, and it will take 30% off, which is super as well.
Now, the clever thing about these is you've got your outline,
Okay.
and then you've got the dotted detail. And that's on a separate die.
Yes.
So if you just want a plain label sort of shape, you can do that. If you want the dotted border, you can use it. You can also mix and match. Now, I'm going to add 2 because I can. Because this is going to be a kind of pretty background.
Yeah.
I'm going to add another dotted border. So it's going to give me sort of even more detail on my frame. Now, it's totally up to you how you cut these.
Okay.
Whether you tape them together and do it all in one go. If you're a beginner crafter,
Yeah.
do them one at a time. Because dies are metal, they're pretty indestructible.
Yeah.
But the one way you can wreck your dies is if you run them through the machine and they're overlapped, because they'll buckle.
Yeah, yeah.
So unless you're confident, just do them one at a time. I've been doing this 20 years, so I am going to just do, to save a bit of time, because you're watching me.
Just need to give a quick
gonna
heads up
do
as well
all
on
of
our availability. We've only got 21 chances now on this die bundle. So if you are wanting the dies, we know that one of them individually has gone completely. There is now only 20 chances left for you to be able to get this bundle as well. So it's becoming very limited.
I'm just going to tape these down and do them all in one
Super.
go.
Okay.
If you are doing them in one go, tape them, because you don't want them moving.
Yeah, yeah.
If I were at home, I probably would do them one at a time, but you don't want to watch me do 3 runs through the machine. I want to get as much in as we can.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. So that's going to give me a really nice sort of background for my flower to go on. So we've got the frame.
Okay, so the scoring board and the trimmer, that award-winning tool, gone, sold out. Knew it would be, didn't we? So I actually think a lot of things are going to sell out in this show. The replacement blades have also sold out, so well done if you spotted them on the web. I can put it down, give myself some more room.
It's taken up a lot of room there on the desk. And if you're one of the lucky ones that got it, please go to the Sizzix website. Along the top banner, there are menu options, and one of them actually says the scoreboard and trimmer hub. If you go to that section of the website, there's all those videos, there's the generator to work out your maths for you, which I love. So I'm just popping this on my card front. Okay. And that's just a really subtle but pretty background.
Lovely.
So for my florals, I'm going to cut them just from watercolour card. So I'm going to pop those on like so, and then I can choose my colours myself.
Okay.
So we'll run those through.
Super.
And as I say, I'm using watercolour card
because
I'm going to use my Distress Oxides to colour these.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'll pop those out, and if you think about it, I'm using a tiny fraction of what's in this set. So much on here.
Yeah.
There we go. And that piece. Now I'm working on my Sizzix media mat, which is perfect for what I'm about to do, because it's silicone. It's going to kind of cling onto my paper pieces, my card pieces. And it's also wipe clean. So I'm going to move my card out the way. And then what I'm going to do is place these on here. So I don't need that one. So this one is obviously going to be in green because it's the leaves. So let me get to my inks. I need to move all my tools out the way now.
Like move those.
Bear with me.
Yeah, they're such nice dies. We are down to less than 20 chances now for the die bundle. So Angela just managing to get hers. Lots of you with it in your basket. So do make sure that if you do want it, you are taking advantage. Of course, there is that massive, massive saving on it today.
Right. And then I'm going to use my Sizzix multi-tool.
Yes,
we were looking at this
we've got that
yesterday, weren't we?
available as well.
We've got this on the show. I'll run you through that before I get into it as well, because if you haven't seen this before, this is what I'm going to be using.
Okay.
But the collection we've got today, the set we've got today, you're going to get the handle.
Yep.
You're going to get the little head that you would put your ink blending tool on. You get some foams to go on the end with it.
Yeah.
Then you also get...
Great how much you get.
you get a lot in this one, don't you? You're going to get your brayer.
Super.
Now, both ends of this can be used. You also get a little cap to put on the end if you're only using one end. I do tend to only use one end at a time. But if you want to sort of keep your things on there ready to go.
Yeah, I guess everyone's a bit different, aren't they? Some would want, one.
I will say this brayer is the best brayer I have in my...
Really?
I've got lots of expensive brayers.
Yeah.
you know, bigger ones for sort of screen printing and all sorts. But this is perfect because it's just so comfortable to use.
Yes, yeah.
It's really smooth. It's really easy to clean. So, and for card making, I think this is the perfect size.
Perfect.
So you've got your brayer, and then you get 2 different palette knives. So you've got a really big one, which is great if you're stenciling through like a whole stencil.
Yeah.
And then a small detail one. You can see mine's filthy.
Well used. That's how we know they're loved, don't we?
Yes.
So yeah, of course yours will come new. So you've got this. They are down to £30 today. So you can see when you kind of just pop this out and open the packaging, this is everything that initially comes. Obviously, is the tool. You know, the fact. The fact that you have got the brayer, the fact that you have got the end. You know, you've got those palette tools as well. But then of course it comes with all of the blending bits that you'd need and the replacements as well. And an additional £10 has been taken off of it today. So a great opportunity to go actually with this bundle. Right,
it's a great tool to have.
It's
isn't it? Space saving because obviously if you had all of those things as individual tools,
exactly.
they would take up more room than just the heads for the handle.
Yeah.
So I've got mine and I'm just going to smooth over.
I just like the angle of it, you know, as well.
Yeah,
it is like a pen.
It's like a pen. You can see exactly where you're putting the ink.
Yeah.
And it's just a nice, smooth way to work.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So I've gone in with, this is quite a light colour, bundled sage. If you wanted to be really, really fancy, you could go in with a detail brush and a darker green and give it a bit of shading.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm keeping it quite simple. I can just tear that off. It's Velcro.
Okay.
We'll pop a pink one on. And then we'll grab some pink ink for the flower.
Yeah, lovely.
So we'll go on like so. Pop some pink on there.
Yeah.
Over the flower.
Okay.
And then what I like to do, because that's quite a big flower, I'm going to go in with slightly darker, like a purpley colour. This is Victorian velvet, so it's a very pale sort of lavender.
Yes, yeah.
I think we'll just do the tops.
That all around.
Just to give a bit of variation. And then I should have done that bottom piece in green as well, because that's going to go on the bottom, sort of.
Oh, okay.
That's the. So back to the green.
Yeah.
You can see how quick it is to just change these out as you go. Green on there, colour that.
Super.
There we go. So we're all ready to pop this all together.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is move those out of the way. The beauty of this mat, and you will find these on the website if you look under Sizzix Media Mat, you just need a bit of water,
a little white
damp cloth, and you're good to go.
Super.
And you'll see how pristine white mine is. This is the mat I've had since they came out, so I've had this over a year.
Oh, really?
So they clean up beautifully.
Gosh, that shows. And it's great, it gives that non-slip surface as well, doesn't it?
Yes,
So
it's
you're not
great,
constantly
particularly when you're doing what I've just done, because there's not a lot to hold on to while
No,
you're
exactly.
inking. So let's bring this back in and we can start to put this together.
Okay.
So the first thing I need to work out is just the placement. So I think if my flower comes sort of where that border is, that'll give me about the right height. Yeah, so that's going to sit nicely. So we can glue that on. So just a little bit of glue.
Yep.
I'm just using a PVA glue.
Great.
So pop that coming in a nice curve. Then the flower.
Yeah.
Pop that on top. And I've gone for, you can see I've gone for kind of spring-like colours, but you could go for really vibrant colours if you wanted a different look. And think about the set. I've literally used one flower out of probably about 10.
How many there actually is. Yeah, it's jam-packed, isn't it?
I've barely touched the surface. And then I've already stamped from another Sizzix stamp set.
Okay.
A little sentiment to go across there.
Very pretty.
Just on black, just white.
It's
embossed,
just simple, but
really
elegant,
clean and
isn't it,
simple,
I think?
yeah. And that if that sits
That's
across
fabulous.
there, it's
Yeah.
just going to finish that off perfectly.
So lovely, isn't
So
it?
we'll
Look at
stand that up.
Wow.
And then I did one before I'll bring them in next to each other because I've
and lovely, and then
changed
slightly
the colours
different
up a little bit.
isn't it, as well, and different bits of shading, of course, on the stem and the leaves as well. So, of course, you can buy that one die set if you want to on its own. That's not a problem. It's absolutely jam-packed. You can just see, I mean, it's £21.99 for this. Understandably, look at how much you get in terms of metal. There's 16 dies within this. A couple of other card examples that have been made from that as well are absolutely beautiful, where you can just do one image, or of course you can use multiple ones as well. I'm just thinking, right, that if that's £21.99 for £18.99, you are about to get the next three. Okay, when you think of this. Now this one you cannot get on its own, okay? Now this should be £16.99, but it has completely sold out. So if I take that off, that means that I've got £2 left. So you can pay, pay £1 if you want for this one. Does that sound good? Should be £16.99, but in this bundle, you're buying it for £1, okay? So £1 for all of that metal. Oh, and don't worry, this one you can also have for £1. So £1 on that one as well. Should be £16.99. I mean, could you imagine ever going anywhere and saying, can I have these? Can I have these for £1? People would be like, you need to
joking.
leave. Yes, this is Sizzix. What are you talking about? That is what you're getting today because of the massive saving that you've got, 45% saving, where you can get all 4 of these. You know, there are the most beautiful samples that you can see that have been created, of course, from this as well. You know, we are down to the final 18 chances. That is how many I've got left now. So the final 18 chances to be able to create all of these phenomenal looks that we're seeing here. You know, they are elegant, they look expensive, they look exclusive, and it's unbelievable that we've taken this down to £39.99 today. Now I can see, okay, that we, oh my gosh, we are close to single figures now. We've got Sandra joining us, we've got Mary Lynette, we've got Christine in Lancashire, Cynthia, you've just got yours, well done to you. Rebecca, you're almost there. Elaine as well, Rebecca's actually just got hers, well done to you. So we are down now, I think it's the final 12 chance opportunity to be able to get this bundle. So it is an incredible chance. I mean, it's when you work it out like that and you say, yeah, do you know what, if you were going to buy that one die set and you were happy with that at £21.99 because it's brilliant at that price, that's fantastic. But then what you might be thinking is, well, actually, I wanted a second one. You know, I really did want that, which is £16.99, okay? That then means that you can have this one if you want for £2, and then you can have this one completely for free. It just does not make sense at all when we're sort of doing the maths like this.
No,
but
it doesn't.
for the price on your screen, you really should only be buying 2 and having £2 left. You know, £2 is the only extra. That could have gone towards your P&P, but you'd only be getting 2 for that £39.99. Instead, you are getting all 4 of these amazing die sets, which is just incredible. Even if you only wanted 2, for the extra £2, I'd get the other 2 and give them away.
Yeah, exactly, even if you've already got them.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to miss out, would you? Sandra there, Vera there as well now. As I say, we've got the final 12 chances now to be able to take advantage of that incredible bundle. And of course, there is that one-off postage and packaging fee as well today. Now, what we haven't mentioned yet is the stamp, okay? Now, the stamp is part of the big bundle, also available individually. If you joined us yesterday, you would have seen on the first show that we had this on at this price. It sold very well, didn't it? £12.99.
Yes.
Now, in the second show, Kat decided to go lower. I don't know why. I'm not sure, but she just went, do you know what? I'm going to go to £8.99. We're going to match that today, all right?
Gave us a little shock yesterday, didn't she?
And what literally happened is it went down to £8.99 and suddenly we saw our call screen, didn't it? Where it went because everyone was like happy at £12.99. Suddenly it's like we've gone to £8.99, even better. So you've got this today. It is a beautiful, beautiful stamp set that we've got there. You can see it's fabulous in terms of how you actually layer this, build it up as well. And it creates these gorgeous wreaths with lovely flowers as well, where you can do them in any colour really you want, depending on the occasion.
And you've only got 3 layers.
Yes.
So although it looks complicated, it's actually very quick and
it
simple.
shows you all the instructions on the back.
It shows you on the back what order to do them in. So you basically do your leaves, then you do the solid part of the flower, then you do the detail part of the flower.
So it is, it's really easy, and that is £8.99 for you to be able to get that today. Should have been £12.99, we are down to that brilliant price. But it is also part of the big bundle, okay? So of course we have got that brilliant stamp set that we've just showed you, all 4 of those dies that I've showed you, but also on top of that, we have got the layering stencils. You can see both of those there. There is £43 worth of layering stencils. So how much are they usually then? These stencils? Are they? Okay, so wow. Okay, so these are normally £21.99 each. Okay, so again, let's work this out. We are looking, therefore, then, if you were getting the stencils yourself, you're looking at £44, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, £44. So you've got £25 extra to pay if you want to. Now, let me just remind you, of course, that this was £21.99. Okay, so if we take that price off, we've got £3 left. Okay, so for £3, I could say to you, want to pay £1 for this? You can't even get it individually. It was that popular, it's sold out. But you know what? Have it for £1 today. Oh, don't worry, you want to have this for £1 as well? There you go, £1 for that. Very popular. I think there was 7 of those left individually. Oh, and also you can have this for £1 if you'd like to get that as well. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to throw that in for free as well. I mean, it's just
It is a crazy
unbelievable.
deal. I am quite surprised.
And it's just because of the huge savings that we're
Yes.
actually getting on these bundles. So it's really about whether you want everything, whether you just want whether you're just wanting the stamps on their own, whether you just want in the dies on their own. It's totally up to you. And there's beautiful, obviously samples as well that have been done with the layering stencils, as well as the stamps, as well as the die sets, of course, that we've seen as well. So really brilliant. And of course, it is on that split pay at £34.99. Robert straight in. He's like, yes, I want it for £1, and free. Well done to you, Robert. Jackie, you're almost there as well. Massive congratulations to you with that. Oops, I got so excited, I put it upside down. Shall we do another demo?
Yes, would you like to see dies or stencil? What would Kat prefer?
Well, I think my talkback's gone, so I've got absolutely zero clue unless Becky can hear. I'm like, dies. There we go, dies.
Okay, let's have a look then at that lovely border. That's my favourite.
Oh, the one that's sold out.
Yeah, you can't get this one
But
individually.
you can get it
now.
in the bundle. And I think there's, I don't know, about 11 maybe chances I'm going to go for, guessing.
Another reason to go for the bundle, really, isn't it?
Yeah, super. It is.
So what we're going to do with this one,
Yeah.
I'm going to use that Stacey frame set again for a little bit of a background because it just works so well. I'm going to do a bit of a larger card. I've got a nice fingerprint there on that one, but we'll pretend that's not there.
That's all right. We can't see it.
And I'm going to use the frames this time to cut an actual frame rather than a sort of matten layer. So what I'm going to do is use the 2 bigger sizes
Yeah.
and create myself a frame. So there's so many ways to use these types of nesting dies. So to create a frame, let me bring my plates in. I'm just going to pop my card on there, and then I'm just going to pop them so that I've got a frame. I'm going to tape these down because you kind of want to be quite, obviously I want to be precise here.
Yes, yeah.
Because I want the frame to be even all round.
Yep.
So I'm using Sizzix Maker's tape, which is perfect for this. You can use washi tape, but depending on the washi tape, sometimes you find it tears your card because the added pressure of your machine.
Yep.
Have a look on the website if you don't have any Sizzix Maker's tape. It's just such a useful thing to have. It's less sticky than a washi tape, so you're never going to get it tearing your card. So that's given me my frame. There we go. And of course, it's also given me the centrepiece, which I can put aside to use for another card, because obviously that's just a lovely frame. So
You're
I
not going
can
to
use
waste it,
that.
are you? Yeah.
But I just want a frame this time. And I think I do want the dotty detail on it. So I'm going to run it through again, and I'm just going to pop that on there so I get that lovely dotty detail.
Tina's just sent a message saying today's first chance I've had to watch in weeks. I said I wouldn't buy anything, but so far I bought the die and the blender set, the scoreboard and the trimmer. But well done, Tina, because we have sold out that scoreboard and the trimmer again. And obviously we are down to, I think, the final 11 chances with the die set. So the fact you've got that, you know, it's amazing. And the tool is just brilliant. So well done to you.
Yes.
It's hard not to, isn't it, when you see such fantastic products?
When it's such a good deal as well. And as you say, that price is kind of left over from the,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
birthday.
Uh-huh.
So can't guarantee it'll be that price again.
No, exactly.
So that's given me a lovely frame.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And if I bring my card back in, you can see how that's going to sit. And I've die cut already
Yeah.
a little congrats that's going to
beautiful,
go
yeah.
across. And then I've got perfect space to work with.
Yes.
Now, when I look at these die sets, any of these are going to work with this
Yeah,
frame.
absolutely.
Because I can have a little spray that side there,
Yeah.
like so. And I'm going to cut these from watercolour cards.
Okay. Yeah.
With this set, you've got all three of those different options. Then you've got florals. And I love the fact that you've got a whole bunch
Yeah,
on
me
one
too.
die. So you've only got to run it through your machine once.
Yes,
Imagine if they
yeah.
were all individual dies, you'd be
Yeah.
a bit fiddly.
Yeah.
So really easy to use. So what I'm going to do is die cut one of those. I've already done one. I'm going to use this big longer one, I think. I have already done one. And we'll do that one. So I've got two different looks because I've used that one already.
Yeah.
And again, I'm using watercolour card here.
Yeah.
Just for a different look, because we did one yesterday where we just cut from coloured cards. I like to try and show you a few different, as many
Yeah, I
different
think it's good,
ideas
isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
as I can when I'm doing demos. So if you didn't catch the shows yesterday, watch back, because we use coloured card for that one, which gives you a different look altogether.
I'm thinking as well, you know, with some of these small dies that we've got kind of here, you know, we were speaking yesterday about those accessory plates. They would be
Yes.
quite good for those little dies, wouldn't
They
they? If
would.
you wanted to kind of speed them
Yes,
through.
yeah, they would, particularly if you're using like the big A4 switch or
Yes,
something.
Yeah.
Using smaller plates
Yeah.
speeds up the time. So yes, if you're thinking about getting those, if you're going for anything else, you might want to pop those in the basket.
It's always worth adding everything on, really, isn't it? Because it's a one-off P&P. So
Yeah,
it's like, get the extras.
make the most of your
Yeah,
P&P. Yeah, absolutely. So yes, particularly if you've got, I think particularly if you've got the switch,
Yeah.
because that's when I tend to use the different plates.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to colour this like watercolour. I've already done one, which I'll bring in. So we're going to do the same thing. So what I'm going to do is grab some water.
Yeah.
And bring back in my oxide inks.
Super.
Let's pop those there out of the way. And we're just going to use them as watercolours. So my Sizzix mat again is perfect for this. If I just smush a bit of ink onto the mat, give it a little spritz, and then I need a brush. Let me just grab a brush out of here.
Yeah. Like, here it comes.
Here we go. And then I can just watercolour. Like so. So we'll start with the greenery.
Yeah.
The good thing about this technique is you really don't have to be that accurate,
Okay.
because you're going for I always think watercolours are very forgiving because it's kind of a loose look.
Yeah.
So we'll just and you can go as dark as you want. You can layer like so. We'll do a bit of this velvet colour's lovely.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I've got a pot of water here. Let me just rinse my brush, because green and pink together is going to create
Brown.
which won't look quite as pretty.
No, it's pink.
Pink's a bit nicer.
Yeah, just a little.
And even when you're watercolouring with oxides,
Yeah.
you can see you still get that chalky,
You do, don't
chalky
you?
matte finish, which I love, particularly for the colours I'm using, because this really is a bit of a sort of spring colourway I've gone for.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
If it was summer, I'd bring in the more vibrant colours. And you don't really have to, with this design, you can see the flowers are overlapping. So when you are paper piecing with colours, you're kind of overlapping them. So there's no right or wrong way to do that. So it doesn't matter which of these flowers is in front and which is behind. You can just depends which order you put them on.
Yeah.
So when you're watercolouring, the same thing applies really. Just do whatever feels right. I'm just going to grab
And of course, this
colour.
die set that Sharon's using at the moment, we can't now get it individually. It has completely sold out. So the only way to get it, of course, is as part of the die bundle or as part of the full ultimate bundle. The die bundle that we've got on at the moment, I mean, it should be $16.99, wasn't it, on its own? $16.99 on its own. Then you'll get all three of the others for $39.99. And we do have, as I mentioned before, only 11 final chances to be able to get this if you do want to take advantage.
So got a bit of a nice bright pink here. This is picked raspberry. And again, as I was saying yesterday when we were using cardstock, I tend to stick to two or three main colours because otherwise it just ends up looking a bit too busy.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Lovely.
So it's a really nice way to colour them, I think. So I've got two different sort of borders here as well, which I think is quite nice to have the two different looks. And then when you come in at the end, you can add a bit more green. It's hard at the beginning to work out what's flowers and what's the greenery, but as you start to do it all, you'll realise there are bits of green in between. And you can just go over, add those in, like so.
Yeah, fab.
And then I've got a lovely spray to work with.
Yeah, beautiful.
So let's move that out the way for a second. Put that on there. That one's already dry.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wipe my mat clear because I don't want all that on the back of my cards.
No, exactly.
The good thing with this mat is you've got the panel off to the right where you can kind of keep your really messy bit.
Yeah.
So let's bring the card back in, put this all together.
Perfect.
So I'm going to put the frame on first and the sentiment.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip this over because I've got a big thumbprint on there. So that can be the back. And I'm just going to... I'm sticking this straight on. It would also look lovely if you put it on foam pads.
Yeah. Definitely, wouldn't it?
And what might be nice, actually, you could cut even more of those borders and snip into them and kind of tuck some underneath and have them sort of in and out of the frame, which would look really pretty. And then the sentiment, this is from a set I had on, I think it was last week, I was here the week before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Called Fabulous Sentiments, I think it was called. And I've cut this from Sizzix Opulent card in rose gold.
I like the opulent card, yeah.
Rose gold with pink, and it's lovely, isn't it? And that fits perfectly in the centre. And then I can have a play around. Now this one is still a little bit damp, but... So I've got two different sizes here, so I can work out which one to go where. So this one's a bit fuller. So I quite like that at the bottom and that one at the top like that.
Too.
So as I did when I put these on a card yesterday, I'm only going to glue where the flowers are.
Okay.
Because I like these feathery little bits at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
I think they look nice when they're sort of sticking up a little bit.
Yeah.
So we can just... And because I've put my sentiment on, I can make sure I'm working around it.
Yes, yeah.
And then I like the fact that these sort of stick up a little bit.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And then we'll do the same at the top. Wouldn't this be lovely for like a wedding invite or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, would be lovely, wouldn't it?
So pretty. It would be one that everybody wants to keep as well.
Yes, and of course, you know, depending on your colours for the wedding, you can do the flowers to match.
Yeah. Super, it's absolutely brilliant.
There we go.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So do remember that we have got a lot of different ways to get this. Of course, can't get that one individually. There is the die bundle or there is the full bundle that, of course, is available for you as well. Of course, we are live and interactive, so you can, of course, send in any questions that we have. The only thing we haven't had time to speak about today is the stencil and the stamp tool. Now, it is available, okay, for you to be able to get this if you want to take advantage of it, but we will be doing more demonstrations of this in the later hour,
We'll
won't
look at
you?
this later, yeah.
Have you got yours? Just
I have got
to
mine.
Have a look at. So what we are doing is we are giving you a great bundle here where you're getting some freebies. So it does mean that you're going to get the tool. You are also going to get all of this amazing cardstock, so 60 sheets of the cardstock. You do also, on top of that, get these sticky grid sheets that are going to be available for you. And then you will get some stencil converters as well that will come to you, okay? Now, elsewhere, the price of this, I'm trying to think, the price of it, here you go, £53 just for the tool, okay? But you are getting stencil converters, you're getting cardstock, and you're getting additional sticky grid sheets, okay? There's my stencil converters. I knew they were going to be somewhere. There they are. They're going to come to you as well, 10 of them. We're going to take it to lower than the price of just the tool, okay? So we are actually £3 lower than the price of the tool alone, and you're getting that for free, you're getting that for free, and you're getting that for free. We've literally got the last couple of minutes of the show. If you could, and I know this is hard, but if you could summarise in like a minute, can you tell us why it's so brilliant?
It's fabulous because you've got the ability to stamp and stencil.
Yeah.
The lid comes straight off, which is great. When you're stamping, you can put it flat, ink up your stamp.
Yes, yeah.
Great for a stamp platform. The sticky grid just goes on the plastic.
Yeah.
So no magnets.
No magnets, yeah.
You haven't got to keep moving your magnets out of the way as you go.
Yeah.
When you're using the stencils, you've got this nifty little tool, which means you can put your stencil where you want to on your cardstock. Your stencil will just pop over those pegs and then you can ink through it. Means you can put your stencil back if you've missed a bit, or you can go back and forward. The sticky grid, you've got extra sheets in this as well. They do last quite a while actually, but eventually when it loses its tack, you'll need to pop a new one on. And I love the way that you can switch between the two. For stamping, when you come in with your lid,
the hinge is great, isn't it?
It's got a hinge that works really well. This is really thick acrylic, so you can get really good even pressure when you're stamping. So yeah, it's a good all-round
tool, isn't it? And you said yesterday you don't even get worried about like throwing it in your boot because it actually has that thickness. It's got that withdrawability, hasn't it?
It's a weighty tool,
fabulous. So I just wanted to make that live for you. It is also available on split pay at $24.99. Michelle straight in getting hers, well done. But there will be demonstrations with that in the later show. It's 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, yes. We'll do a
it might be all you've got left in the show, so it might be an hour on that at this rate. Do make sure that you check out your baskets if you want any of the dies particularly, because they are so limited now, all of them individually, and of course that die bundle. So if you do want that, please do check out. I think there might be single figures available now. So massive well done to everybody who's managed to jump in quick enough to get these bits. We'll see you at 6. Thank you again for lovely demos and all the chat, of course, as well. And I'll be back with Pauline, where we'll be talking more about the brand new little books and the pick and mix we've got.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, I'd sometimes love you to be here in the breaks to hear what we will discuss. We have some great
I'm so glad you
conversations.
can't.
They'd get to see a different insight of us, wouldn't they? Yeah, sort of
absolutely,
like the
you
different
think-
things we're mentioning. That I'm usually just throwing down either a hula hoop or a grape. It's
They
like
think I'd lost the plot completely.
you have, haven't you? Now, at 1 o'clock we had that amazing new launch, didn't we?
We did, and what a buzz that caused.
Yes, it has been so popular. I mean, to be honest, we had an amazing 2-hour show.
Yeah.
We had the stained glass as well, which is still on the web if you kind of want to jump on and get that. But we did launch the brand new little books, and they are firm favourites of everybody here, aren't they?
They seem to be very firm favourites.
I think the Highland Cow one, particularly, is something that's really got everybody's imagination going. And I think it's because it just kind of has so many different images and occasions. That this could be
I'm
right for.
absolutely amazed at how many different styles. I was saying earlier, I love this with a bit of snowfall acetate. That's Christmas card
Oh, it is,
done.
it is. And there was
It's
that-
just so lovely.
There was that beautiful sample with the little heart.
Yes,
done
just
with it, and I love it.
off another sheet, a little heart put over the top. It was just lovely.
Isn't it? And then this, I mean, it's just so fun. It could be Valentine's, it could be
Yeah.
anniversary, love, couldn't it? And that's the one you used earlier, the
I
super cool one.
have. That, should we bring it in?
Yeah,
Let's
definitely.
Look,
Look how good that is.
that cow has got his groove on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? What, we're naming it Chris, our director. Yeah, I could see Chris in those sort of glasses. There he is, perfect. So yes, you've got that, and then you've got, you know, just so many other images. You know, this one with all of its little presents that it's got.
I love that.
Yeah. And
You
again,
could
because
almost see that little
Yeah.
cow taking off.
yes, exactly. Yeah, like the film up, something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Isn't it? It's lovely. Then these ones, again, just so sweet, so realistic
Gorgeous.
to see that as well. Just popping his little head over.
No.
You know, and that one could
It's
be
like, forgive me.
yeah, or
I'm
miss
sorry.
You. Yeah.
I miss you.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's the eyes are just
Feed
telling
me.
the story. Yes, I'm hungry. Then this was
That
really
one,
nice.
I think, for a Father's Day card.
Yeah, definitely.
That is superb.
That's definitely one I'd frame on my wall as well.
Yeah.
I think it looks like, you know, absolutely gorgeous art that we've got there. Then obviously, if you did love the stained glass collection, this would work really well with that collection, I think. as well,
Definitely,
wouldn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Then this one we had a fun card. I think it was that Kat made by using this and using all four of
It's
them.
just so good. You can imagine them looking over, or looking, you're on the floor,
Yes,
and they're
yeah.
looking over like, who
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah. Are you okay? Why have you slipped in the
Yeah.
mud?
And
this-
that one that one beats everything.
Absolutely. It's just amazing, isn't it? Little noteless. It's going to really cheer people up, this
Yeah.
collection, isn't
Yeah.
it? And you can see just there again.
I'm going to use this
photographs.
one in the first demo.
Oh, you are, yeah. See, that looks like an actual photograph that's been
Well,
taken,
it's
isn't it? and
like
just
I wanted
popped
to
in.
take something like
So good.
a simple image like that and think, okay, I don't want to decoupage it.
Yeah.
That would be difficult to decoupage. So how can we make it
I'm
even
excited to find out what you're going to do with it. Then we've got that, which could be, you know, a Mother's Day, Father's Day, anything like that. So 20 different designs in this, 6 of
that
each
one I
that we've
love.
got. So you are getting an amazing 120 page. And again, you
And
know, very
that is a
magic,
children's
isn't it?
TV
Yeah.
programme
It is.
crying out to be made.
fairy tales, right? Just that. I mean, you could
Yeah.
literally write a little story on the back once upon a
Yeah.
time. We then also have the dragons, okay, that we've got as well. And these, once again, are just fabulous because you
I mean,
see
do you know what? I'm
Yeah.
please forgive
on,
me,
go on.
but it's like sending one to your mother-in-law. You know, and
To the dragon in my life.
with the most, you know, wonderful to the best dragon. Wouldn't it be lovely? I'm not digging a hole. I know what I meant, but I think it would be. If You would know if you've got the mother-in-law that would take it in the
Yes, and
meaning
also,
that it was meant.
You'd also know whether you were doing it as a joke or not. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like sometimes
absolutely.
it's. So yeah, exactly. This one reminds me of like Chinese New Year. doesn't
Yes,
it? You know, that kind of
definitely,
thing as well.
yeah.
Which is fab. And then this, just fun.
Super cute.
I feel like this is the kind of thing that Bowie would want to give to like Faye across the road. You know, like isn't it?
Yeah,
Little friend.
yeah.
Very like on Valentine's Day, very fun, isn't it? And that magic.
I know. But that, to me, that's not a spiky,
No.
nasty dinosaur. That is a squidgy, nice and soft dinosaur.
Making wishes by blowing its dandelion. And then again, this one's quite similar to that other one we saw at the end of the Highland Cows, you know, very fairy tale-esque, isn't it? A lot of happiness.
definitely.
That's the one.
Oh, that
wasn't it,
one
you
we
used?
did.
Yeah, we did the demo on that.
There he is.
There he is. I love him.
There he is.
Look
Quite
at
simple
that.
bit
From
of
that.
decoupage.
That lovely decoupage really, really comes alive. And then you've got this that we can see here as well. That one as well, we were saying about the dimension that gives by the size of the dragon kind of flying over the castle. You know, there's just so many images that we've got here. That one with the colour.
That's amazing. That's a bit like on the neon side that we did
absolutely.
earlier.
And then the other new one is the teddy bears that we've got as well. And this one's just super cute, super fun.
Lovely vintage feel to that.
Definitely. That
So
could be
if
like...
I tell you a story about my teddy
go
bear.
on.
I had a teddy bear for over 40 years that my uncle bought me when he was stationed in Germany.
Oh, I love that.
And he bought it back for me, and I loved my Jeremy, my teddy bear. And he got a real growl like this and loved it. And he was almost hairless, and his growl had gone, and I loved him. And I got a second, I'd got one German Shepherd already, and I had another one. And the puppy decided to eat the face off Jeremy.
Oh, no.
And I cried. It was
lasted
like
40
the dog's got to go. Anyway, the dog didn't go, obviously. But I then parted way with and I really wish I'd have taken it to a hospital. But I was like devastated. Yeah.
Oh, that is because you're so connected to them, aren't you?
Yeah.
I had a doll rather than a teddy bear when I was younger, and I was really disappointed, right? So my parents cleared out the loft, and you know, when I got my house big enough to have all my stuff, I got everything offloaded to me. There was Kiki, my teddy. There was two, and I was like, whoa, why have I got two Kikis here? And it turned out that I had two, because when one got too ruined, you know, it had been sewed on, the arms back on, the head back on, everything like that. We had to get another one, and she just washed it so that I wouldn't know. Two. I was like, you shouldn't have ever told me.
Oh, no.
Because you feel like you love one, don't you? It's like, very disappointing. Anyway, if you've got any little stories about your little teddy bears, please do let us know. What size are the little books, please?
Right, they are just under 6x4. These are the standard size that we've always done. We do square ones as well, which are just under 5x5.
Okay.
But these are, they're just under 6x4, so they fit onto an A6 card with a 6x4 mirror mat.
Brilliant. So you can see all three of those. They're all brand new, absolutely jam-packed. There's 20 designs in each of these. We're talking 120 sheets in each. So if you wanted to just stick these onto the front of a card blank, for example, you've suddenly got 360 cards out of this, and we are not even charging you £30 today. They're £9.99, or you can get them on a 3-for-2 deal today. So if you take advantage of this, you are going to get one completely for free, or you're looking at them being less than £7 each to be able to take advantage of them. Loads and loads of you are putting these in your baskets. Of course, you can multiply if you want to. And remember, there's also a chance for a pick and mix where these are available in it, and it does also mean that you can get loads of other ones. I think there's 32 books that we've actually got available for you in that, so have a look on the website. Should we do our first demo?
Shall we?
Yes, with the Highland Cow.
Yeah, so what I've got here is two images the same, and one we're going to use as it is. And I just love that you can imagine him just lying down in a field of daisies. Right, so we put one to one side, and what we're going to do is, I've got a gold mirror. I thought I'd pick gold because of this colour just running through it. It's such a nice, and you can see there the size, and just the hint of the gold is all you need on there. Right, now what I'm also using is more mirrory, and I've got those pads. You remember I used
sold
that?
out, haven't they? At the
I used
moment?
that one for the dinosaur. But this time we're using this side.
Very nice.
I'm going to put it on some gold mirror again. I'm using an A5 card.
Okay.
And when I put that on there, you can see
Yes, lovely.
how beautifully that goes. So this is the Hunkydory background pads.
Yes.
Which we're not sure if they're in stock or not.
They're not at the moment. We've
But
checked.
you will be able to get them, and but you might have some adorable
Yeah.
scoreable in patterns or whatever. So right, so what are we going to do with this one? We want to make. I love. Is it triptych or triptych?
Triptych, I think.
Triptych.
Yeah.
I never know. I never get it right. So we're going to do a bit of that
Okay.
because it's too nice to do too much with, but
Yeah,
that
yeah.
to me is just a little bit plain.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do, bring our trimmer in, and first of all you measure. See, I always use my cutter upside down, so I'm weird like that. Okay, I can see the numbers here, even though upside down,
Yeah.
then I can't leaning over the desk up there.
Yeah, I get that.
So I just, even when I'm at home, I do this. So I've measured it, minus the lights, and it comes out at 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay? So I know I can cut that into 3, doing a 5 centimetre
Got you.
piece.
Okay.
But it's not going to give me any gap in between. So what I'm going to do is take a 0.5 centimetre off that side and a 0.5 centimetre off that side. Oh, that wasn't 0.5 centimetre, was it? Well, it doesn't really matter. And then what I'm going to do is take, well, I've got one prepared anyway, so
Yep.
cut that then at 5 and turn it round and cut that one at 5.
Okay.
Okay, and then I've got the middle bit.
Yeah.
So then you put that on pads. Okay.
Yep.
We bring this back in, and then let me get the 3 I've done. So I've got these on pads ready.
Amazing.
So what you do is now, when that goes on top of there, that goes on top of there. You can always take a little bit more off,
That looks
right?
really good.
And that on top of there.
wow, okay.
And it gives that illusion.
It does, doesn't it? It's
So let's put it together.
Okay.
So I've got an A5 card. I've got mirror, which is going to fit. Let's bring the tape runner in.
Perfect.
Don't worry if I get any on my mat because I have got my glue eraser.
Yes, we have.
Won't travel anywhere without it now.
No, exactly. Becomes a fan
So a little
favourite.
bit more in the middle there. Close up my. Oh,
Yeah, you're reflecting yourself. There you are.
there she is.
Suddenly
Oh,
turned
that
up
was
in the mirror.
that was a shock. And this one as well is the A5 tent fold, which I'm using landscape.
Okay,
Because I thought landscape worked really well with this one. That was a shock, wasn't it? Seeing that. There we go. And I have actually got dry adhesive, a little runny bit on there. So let's
This little
just
tool has been used a lot
Yep.
today. It's been a fab one, hasn't it?
let's get that off there.
Off. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for these
we
as
go.
well. Do remember it's on a 3 for 2 deal that you're actually getting today, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots of multi-buys as well. £9.99 individually, or all 3 of them for under 20 quid.
Okay. So we're going to put this on. And I'm using my wet glue so I can just get it
Yeah.
wiggled around a little bit. Okay, so again, that gold mirror is
Yeah.
just giving it that
Yeah, it does,
shine.
doesn't it?
You see, it's only a tiny bit, but it just finishes it off.
Definitely.
Okay, so let's put now our focal piece on here. Such an easy card to do, and it works well with landscape.
Yeah, either way, doesn't it?
And then we'll pop that on there and wiggle that into place.
Super.
There we go. And then I'm going to put this on pads.
Okay.
Let's see what I've got here. Do you know, I think I've run out of long ones. Oh, let's go with these ones, we're fine. Okay.
Feels like here as well at HobbyMaker, we're constantly running out of the foam pads.
I know.
They're available and they're not available.
Here we go. We can just put 3 of the strips on here.
Yeah.
I know we've been getting through a lot of products recently. Right, so let's take those off.
Perfect.
One off there, one off the middle. Let's say you don't need a lot of heavy ones because it's not a really, heavy card.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so bring that down just so I can get that straight on there.
Yeah.
Pop that. Now, you see, you could bring it lower. When you cut this, you've got more sky or you've got more land.
Yes, yeah.
You can decide. And I've tried to get it with that skyline just
Yeah, it's lovely.
about there. And I just think that works really
Yeah,
well.
perfect.
Is that straight? Yeah, it is.
Looks it to me.
Right, so now our pieces. Obviously, make sure the horns are going in the right direction.
Yeah, you don't want them back to front.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the middle one on first in this case,
Okay.
because you need to match it up. Yeah, and you can see that there and that there, and top and bottom are level. And if necessary, turn it,
Yes, okay.
do what makes it easier for you.
Exactly.
You don't need to,
And it's always
make
easier at
life
home.
hard. It's hard enough as it is.
Carol's just asked about what is the background Pauline's using. It is from the Brilliant
Right.
Backgrounds, but we are currently out of stock with that one, Carol.
Yeah.
We have asked Hunkydory if there's any available. There isn't, but I'm sure they'll be reprinted. So once
There
they're in
are
stock, we'll let you know.
2 called Brilliant Backgrounds, and both you need.
Yeah,
With little books, they are perfect foil.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I've got a little bit of the horn there, and you've got to make sure that you've got enough of that hair standing there, and that matches up,
Yeah.
and then we can drop that into place. Again, use glue stick or wet glue
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you need to. Okay. You could also double pad these
Yes,
if you
yeah.
wanted it raised higher. You could hear that. There's a herd of cows and they're all mooing.
Do you know who is absolutely amazing, right, at animal noises? Claudia Winkleman.
Is she?
It is incredible, right? I didn't know who was on Radio 2. All they were doing was animal noises. I don't know if she's left, but she was just doing some animal noises. Yeah, maybe they didn't like the
Wow.
animal noise. I did. She was incredible. She sounded just like a horse. Like, honestly, she was brilliant. I was like, wow, who is this? And then, yeah, it was her. So there you are. So if you ever need some animal noises, employ
Yeah.
her. Maybe, yeah.
Right. See, now I thought that was further down, but it's not, because it's right at the end there.
Yeah.
And then we turn this one round, and it looks, when I stand it up, it just looks so nice, so different. And I love things that like I said,
Yeah, I do.
triptychs. Have I got that right, guys?
Yes.
Triptychs.
Well done.
Right.
You've got it.
You'd think I'd remember the number of times that I say it.
It's hard though.
Okay, and there we go. So you could put a sentiment of your choice on there.
I
Let
love
me
that.
just open that out.
Yeah. So
And there we
clever,
go.
isn't it? Look at that.
And it just,
Wow.
yeah,
it's brilliant.
I think, is it Japanese do a lot of things like that layered in the,
Yeah. I can show you so many more samples as well that you can actually create from these little books. 3 brand new ones. So you've got your teddy bears, you've got your dragons, and you've got the Highland cow that you've just saw, them ones. We've got quite a lot of messages. Oh, Sandra, hello. Dobby says, it'll always be your teddy bear, Pauline.
Oh,
from
bless
Sandra
him, I
Rushton.
miss my Dobby. I've not
go.
seen him for a week
You need
or
to
so.
go. You need to go on another cruise, and he'll be coming back with you on the cruise, won't he?
Well,
Sally said,
After all the trouble we got into last time.
You've got to take him now just for our enjoyment to see the pictures. Sally said,
That was
hi
fun.
to you lovely ladies. I still have my teddy. He's 55 years old and always stays on my bed.
Done.
Oh, I love that, Sally. Margot's got in touch. I've had my doll since 1952. I still love her.
My cousin had a doll and its hair was like rat's tails. It was
Really?
made of a horrible, like if you dropped it, it would crack into pieces.
Yeah.
But it was a big doll and her name was Ethel. And this doll was, you know, like when you see dolls in horror films, it was like that.
Let's hope this.
I was terrified, and she loved that doll, and I was so scared of it.
Let's hope this person isn't, watching. You're insulting their poor doll that they loved. It was their favourite thing.
She loved it. She kept that doll till it sort of disintegrated, and she'd say, "Come and stay," and I was too.
Oh, you're like, no, because I'm scared of your doll. Lorraine's got a
terrified.
nice story. I have a small teddy bear that's 59 years old. That's amazing. It's been in hospital with me every time as I have spina bifida.
Oh.
Do you know what's really lovely as well is that I think it gives you more comfort, doesn't it? If you're out of your own,
Yes.
your own area.
Yeah.
Do you know when I was little, my mum, when I went on the brownie camp, so mine was a doll that I had, not a teddy, but when I had a brownie camp, it was really creepy. It was me with that doll. It was creepy.
That's it. Not coming here
But
again.
I was a really sort of shy child. I was very nervous, kind of go away and things like that. So my mum used to put it at the bottom of my sleeping bag so nobody would think I was a loser, like bringing my doll. But she was like, when you put your feet in, you can feel it with your toes, so you know Kiki's there. And it made me feel so much
how
better.
lovely. Well, if you were watching, I was watching the Celebrity Big Brother.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
And Nikita from Strictly.
Yes.
He took his teddy with.
There we go.
And Fern had got a pussycat.
Yes.
So, you're never too old for a teddy.
You're not. No, absolutely not. Loads of messages. Thank you so much. Maxine has said, I still have my red and grey koala that my granddad gave me when I was a baby in 1973.
Oh, it's lovely.
It is, isn't it? It really is. And that's why everybody needs these teddy bear books, because it probably will have one of the teddies in it that you might be reminded of as well. So we do also have the pick and mix. We've displayed quite a few there. If you do have any that you want to have a look at, then please do send us in a message. We can always kind of flick through those ones. Cutest Celebrations has almost gone, just to give you a quick heads up. We're very, very limited on that one. So if you do want that, get in very quick. All you need to do is put 3 into your baskets. This pick and mix does include your new ones, your Highland cows, your dragons and your teddy bears as well. So all you need to do is put the 3 you want into your baskets and you'll only pay for 2. I'll give you a little look through some of them because we've got chocolates, which has been a very, very popular one. This is Becky's favourite as well.
Of course it would
He's there
be.
on cameras at the moment. So we've got this, and you can just see the most amazing images that we've got. Absolutely jam-packed of chocolate. They make me hungry. Hot chocolate that we can see as well. Very dynamic, beautiful kind of looks that we can see with those as well. So there's that chocolate one. Stained glass, of course, works perfectly with our earlier collection. Again, a very, very popular one. Had been out of stock. We've got this back available now for you to get it. So many wonderful images, lots of different flowers, different designs, different finishes that, of course, we're getting to see as well. Then we have rainbow flowers. This is another one that's absolutely beautiful. We always say, don't we, how generally kind of flowers or butterflies tend to be the most popular. We've got all of these from sunflowers, beautiful colours. I think there'll be something for everybody
I like
on every
this
occasion.
one.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's very botanical, isn't it?
Absolutely, really is. So that's your rainbow flowers. We've had a message in asking for neon. So yeah, let's come across to our
you'll love
neon,
this.
shall
You
we?
really will.
This is for Chris in Devon. It's amazing, Chris, I have to say.
And I think this is for young adults of a certain age,
Yes, yeah.
I think they would get the neon vibe, especially that one.
And I definitely think you could just put these into frames, pop it up in your different rooms as well, because they
Love
really
that.
are stunning artwork, isn't it, that we've actually got with these as well. So really, really fabulous. There is Winter Friends. So if you are thinking you want something a bit more Christmassy or anything like that, you're kind of prepping for that time of the year, then we've got some lovely images here, as you can see, with your snowmen, everything like that we've got as well. And you've got lovely sort of spaces there for little notelets, or you might want to stamp into that. It's totally up to you. You can build the scenes in these, which is brilliant. And of course, what you can do is you can take a mixture of the square little books as well well as this shape as well.
Yeah,
which is
and
really
what we
nice,
haven't
isn't it?
mentioned as well is some of our books are matte-tastic and some are the shinier paper.
Can you read that?
Jars of Love.
Thank you. Jars of Love. I thought it said Vase, and I was thinking Vase of Love. Like, doesn't make sense to me. Thank you. Jars. Jars.
The clue is on the picture.
I should have looked at the
There's
picture. I've been
jars.
trying to read the writing. It's jars. If you
I
want
like
on the
this
website.
one.
It's nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh yeah, that's a lovely one, isn't it? That we've got just there. And again, imagine kind of decoupaging with these as well. It'd be like a great opportunity, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
I do like this one. It's so different.
Absolutely. That one there, Dream Big. Oh, wow. I mean, just to inspire somebody who's having a bit of a tough time, that would be a lovely
Yeah.
one. All
Yeah.
those images that we can see. So we've got so many that are available, you know, so many that, of course, we can flip through. Hundreds of you have got involved. It does mean you can choose. You can choose 3. They are £9.99 each, or, of course, you can obviously pop, pop 3 into your basket, and you will only pay for 2. This is the most popular one at the moment. This is almost gone, Cutest Celebration. So just to give you a quick flick through that one, because we've got barely any of these left now, and it's got the most beautiful kind of little animal scenes that you've got within this. Cats, squirrels, unicorns as well, so a bit of fun within this. You know, your Noah's Ark that you've got, koalas, really something for every single age. I love the little troll that we've got there as well. Safari that we can see. You know, it's a fabulous one. Not surprised that it's so popular. We are looking at around 30 chances left now on that one. If you do want to get it, take advantage. Okay, so yes, if there's any others that you want to have a look at, send in a message and let me know. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, no, earlier I said I was doing this with the cow. It isn't, it's with the dragon.
Yes.
And I just want to, again, show you how you can make this. We're going to make a feature out of this.
Yes, okay.
And you can use a knife or scissors, and it is just so lovely to do. So what I want to do on this, I've done what I've started, well, I've prepped a lot of it because of all the cutting.
Yeah.
But if you can see here, what I've taken out the centre, but I've left all of this intact. Now, what I want to do next, because I've got another one, but I want to actually take off the blue on this one and leave everything else intact. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with scissors. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's it, this one. I'm going to take off the blue. I needed to cut the one that I'd already taped up.
Oh, no.
Now, you can cut to the black line or you can cut to the orange line. But I think I'm going to cut to the black line because I've already done one with orange. So just take your time and say, use your knife if you want. And the bigger the scissors, the better it will be because, right, if I just show you, if I was using small scissors,
Yeah.
I'm going to use an odd pair because, right, so you'd have to keep doing snip, 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 snip.
Yes, yeah.
Okay? Whereas with a longer pair of scissors, one cut. Okay? And then you don't get all those jagged little bits.
Yeah.
Okay? So just show you. I must have 7 pairs of scissors.
You need a lot, don't you?
Right, so we've done that one, and let's just do this one.
Yeah.
So again to the black. And you'll find the scissors that you like. Now, I'm left-handed, but I can use these ones really quite well. These are the Hunkydory Unicorn Rainbow
Yes, they're
scissors.
great. My first ever purchase from HobbyMaker.
Yeah. Now, we've got that and that. Now, I haven't really made a good job of that, so I'm going to go in again, and I'm actually going to cut to the orange. The reason being, I can see the orange better than I can see the black.
Yeah.
So don't worry if you think, well, I can't do that. Go to the next one.
Yeah.
Don't worry at all. And take your time. But you can see how using the bigger scissors, you can get a much bigger sweep across it. So let's just finish this one. Okay. And then we want to cut the centre out, which I have already done.
Yeah.
Okay? So, as I say, just take your time and then you go.
Brilliant.
So, okay. Now, I have, if you see here,
Yeah.
you'll see some of the, so we've got our, look at, and I'm using the orange.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it?
The coppery orange, because you pick an accent colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've done that one. I've done this one. Now, again, I need you to look at it because you'll find one side has more on than the other. So that is the left-hand side has that piece on, whereas that doesn't.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that you will know where it finishes, where it starts.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I say, then my dragon out of the centre, I've cut the whole thing out with this like rope,
Okay.
and then I've cut it out again with the rope gone, and I've only cut some of the pointy bits.
Okay, yeah.
And that's on pads as well, and that's going on the top. So what we, I don't think I need to cut any more out of there, do I? But that is how I've done this one, but then I've cut the centre out.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start putting it together. So say, this one on here first, and I love this colour. Always don't go for the predictable colour. Look for an accent colour, you know, a little bit of. Okay, come on, glue. Need refilling again. Okay, the orange really gives it that vivid look,
Yeah, definitely.
that like fiery look. It is very, very nice. There you go. And of course you've got this bit here. I just think that's so nice.
I do, I love it.
And I mean, do that with Sandra's dragon Santangle, hasn't she?
Good idea, yeah.
Yep. Right, okay, so we've got that. Now, I do apologise because I'm bringing in, again, these background pads.
That's okay.
And this one is the stars one side, but I think that goes really well. You've got a couple of planets on it. If I just pop that on there, you can see it really, really does go,
Great, isn't it?
go quite well. Why I've got an 8-inch card, I don't know, but
Well, why not?
okay.
It's nice to have a big card.
Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pop this on here.
Might be that somebody's leaving and we want to write
I
hundreds
think
of
I should have
notes.
picked up a 7-inch, but
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. But the white will give it a pop.
Yeah, I quite like the edging sometimes.
But it will show that you can do this to a smaller card
Yeah.
or to a bigger
That's
card.
like we were mentioning earlier, wasn't we, about the samples all being different sizes
Yeah,
and everything. And
yeah.
these little books do work across everything, which is
There we
brilliant.
go. And then we'll put this one, I think we'll put this on pads as well.
Okay.
Because we can.
Yes, exactly. Why not?
Okay.
I think as well, like, I mean, if you are making to sell with these little books, the potential of the return, because when you think that it's 5p an image, when you sort of work it out, that you're getting 360 images across these 3 books for £20, so 5p an image. So even if you literally got your card blank, stuck one of these on, and that was all you did, and you sold them all for £1, you'd be making a decent return on each one, which is unreal, because you're never going to sell a card really for £1, are you? So
And
it's nice
also,
little business, really.
think about, you might not like dragons, but the people who you sell your cards to
Yeah.
might like dragons very much. Now I'm going to bring this to one side. It's too predictable to just put it in the middle.
Okay.
So we're going to bring it to one side
Yeah.
because we can. And also it's nice to see more of the design.
Yeah.
Right,
Definitely.
so the next one is this one here. So I've got a few pads to take off on this one. I never prepped it onto a sheet.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Plenty of time anyway.
talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourself while you're taking these off.
It's just-
You know, suddenly when you say that, there's nothing to say,
Yeah.
is there? You're like, I can think of absolutely nothing.
It's like, I keep wanting, I love Nigel May, but I love him to bits, but John Scott keeps calling him Brian May. And now every time it's in my head, I think of him and I'm thinking Brian May.
Oh, Oh gosh. I mean, I bet he wishes he was Brian May in some sense.
Yeah.
Because imagine you'd be.
We were doing a show,
rich,
and
weren't
he was talking away, and I was sitting here, and I was listening to what's going on in my ear, and he went, "Isn't it, Pauline?" And I went, "Yes," and he went, "Oh, I thought you were going to elaborate on that." I said, I wasn't
Brian.
I wasn't listening to him, so I had no
Who
idea.
are you? What are you talking about? We don't know what's going on, Nigel Brian.
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I just said yes.
And it probably didn't make
And he
any
was like,
sense.
"Are you not going to elaborate on that?" I'm like, "I don't know what you said."
Oh, bless him. They were distracting you in the gallery, wasn't they?
Absolutely. Right, so now I am going to pop this one on the top here. So we're looking inwards.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay. And we've got this one. I so want to do more layers, but, you know, sometimes it's just, you're here to do a job
it's
and not,
time, isn't it?
not to carry on playing.
You can take it home and keep playing with it all night.
Yeah.
Just keep adding and adding.
Right, okay, come on. Let's pull that off there. Let's go from this end. Doesn't want to come off there. And this is where I've used the thin strips.
Yeah.
Because that works really, really well.
You can get them exactly where you want them, can't you?
Yeah. Let's get that last bit off there.
Oh, that would look nice. You know, one of the acetate domes over it.
Definitely.
That's a really good job.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You could even make it into a shaker card then, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could. Yeah.
Right. Nearly there, guys.
That's all right.
Nearly there.
We're enjoying it. You know what? He looks like he's really looking at us.
At least I got all the tape on in it.
Yes, this is very true. Yeah, he is really looking into us, isn't he? Look at him there. Okay.
Right,
Yes.
okay. I think I've done. Right, so as I say, you can see that one side has more edge than the other. So that's how I know. But you can see on this how I've got the black on there, but I've cut to the orange.
Yes.
Now, again, you might want to put glue stick, but I'm going to turn this and I'm going to try my best to line that up with that edge and lower that down. And I've cut on this the bit out of the middle.
Yeah.
So the green is coming from underneath, but it's not on the top layer.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, that was pretty good, Pauline Wheeler.
Really good, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got this, and then we come to our dragon. So as you see again, I've cut everything out on there, but I've cut all that greenery away.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on. Here we go. So I think you can do such a lot with these.
Yeah, can't you just?
This on the top of a box, a gift
it'd be
box
beautiful, wouldn't
would
it?
be
Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah. Absolutely. Really would.
Okay. If you've got the bought the A4 mirror,
Yeah.
there's probably the same colour
I bet there is.
that you could
Yeah, that you
line that up with.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just get this right. Okay. Don't worry if there's a bit that comes through, because the more jaggedy the main looks,
Yes,
the better it can be. So we've got another thin one on here. If you can't deal with pads, you can always use glue gel
Yeah.
to give dimension. You can get more shape with glue gel as well, but obviously it doesn't dry quick enough
No,
for us
that's
to
the thing,
use
isn't it? Yeah.
on here. So now we've got the mane. I'm going to call it a mane, like a horse, but
Yeah.
and then we've got some of the back coming through. And I didn't get a sentiment, but you would put a sentiment on there,
Yeah, it's amazing.
or something, or
I mean, if you were going to a craft show, you could leave it like
And
that
there
and
we
then let
go.
them choose out the sentiment book.
Yeah,
And they can personalise
yeah.
it themselves as well. You can see it's amazing.
but you've got such depth going in, and then that
Exactly.
lovely head coming out.
Those mirror mats, because you just used them just there, I've just been having a little play of putting a few together as well, just to kind of show you just how much they add to every single one. So this is your peacock blue, but again, I think with all these images, you could add any colour you wanted, and that's what I love. So I chose the peacock blue to go with that one.
And then it goes with the cup and saucer and what the bear's wearing.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Then I've got the pastel pink.
She's
for this
learning,
one.
you know.
I'm
She's doing
trying.
okay.
I'm watching
She's doing
you, and then
okay.
I'm matching. That's a nice one, isn't it?
It
Polly?
is.
So that's your pastel pink. And then I've gone for the copper blaze to go
Oh,
with
well,
that
that
one as
works
well.
really well.
It does,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Good choices, yeah?
Yeah.
Copper blaze, good.
You
Done
passed.
well, thank you.
You
I'm
can come
improving.
again.
Look at me, I can colour match. I'll show you the other colours you get within this bundle as well, because you have got your rose gold glow, but you can just see how they absolutely, fit perfectly, of course, these little book images as well. We've also got your pillar box red, you've got your lilac shimmer there. We've also got the chance for your frosted green. There is your chocolate box purple. We then have your fuchsia pink. We also have your emerald green. Then there is your steel grey that we've got, vivid violet, also rich burgundy that you can see just there with that colour. There is the blue shimmer, as well as the opportunity to get your midnight black, which is saying one of the most used, your soft blueberry that we have there, as well as your rose gold glow. So there is just so many different colours. I think we get about 60, don't we, of these? So 60 in each pack, so £7.99 each. But of course, if you would like to, then it is the opportunity, of course, to be able to get 3 for under £20 in terms of those choices. So emerald green is very limited. We've got 2 left of the chocolate box purple now. Final 6 chance on the soft blueberry as well. So all 3 of those are about to sell out. So if you want to take advantage of them, you can, which is an amazing saving, and they fit absolutely perfectly. Did you want to quickly talk about the card blanks that we launched on the weekend? Because the only other thing you've been adding really today is card blanks.
Yeah.
And I'll just show
Yeah.
these really quickly, because there's loads on the website, but on Sunday, these were very popular, because we launched these brand new on Sunday's show. And they are the scalloped edge that you've got. Now, they do come in 3 different sizes, which I think is absolutely brilliant, that you've got just here. So you could snip into them, you can snip them straight on to kind of work your little
So you've got your A5, your A6,
You have.
and your 6-inch square.
And they come with all of the matching envelopes as well. So the perfect
Brilliant.
ones.
Yeah.
You've got 10
And again, there are Ink Me.
Yeah,
300,
yes,
so-
yeah. So perfect
Yeah.
to use. You could be using them with your little books, with other things as well, but they were so popular because they've already got that shape. And I think £11.99 for 30 is brilliant, because you've got 10 of each size with the accompanying envelopes as well. So a brilliant opportunity to get them. We also have, which have been very popular since launch, the decal edge.
Oh, yes.
Pretty, aren't they?
It's nice,
that
the
little
decal
finish.
edge, because it's just a hint of a finish on
Yes, yeah, you can see that just there. We kind of come into the edges of those.
there. Just a nice, soft, pretty edge.
Yeah, isn't it just? And again, you've got the 3 different sizes that you've got just here with these as well. And once again, they do come across with the matching envelopes.
Yeah.
So it's always really helpful, I think, to be able to get that. So another 30 of them, 10 of 6x6, 10 of A6, and 10 of the A5. You can just see you've got that lovely edging on there just to kind of finish it off.
Going back to the scalloped edge,
Yeah.
what you can also do, if you've got... Have I not got it with me? Oh,
What was you thinking
that's
of?
strange. I don't know where that's gone. There. The hole punch
Oh, yeah,
tool,
yeah.
you can punch holes and thread ribbons.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a great idea, wouldn't it? Yeah,
I don't know where
definitely.
mine's gone. It's vanished.
It will turn up as soon as you're not looking for it, won't it?
It will. It will.
So yes, whichever
well.
way you kind of want to go for. These brand new on Sunday. These been very popular since we've, of course, been able to launch them as well. So we just wanted to offer both of those to you, because it's just great to have them to go with the little books as well. Now, with the pick and mix, so many of you are getting involved with this. It does mean mean, of course, that if you want to get this 3 for 2 deal, you do need to put 3 into your baskets, and then you will get 1 completely for free. We have just had somebody ask to have a little look through this one, which is the Moonlight Fairies. So if there is any you want to see in the last kind of 10ish minutes of the show, then let us know. These are great, of course, to be able to build the scenes. You know, we're showing you through as many as we possibly can, of course.
I like this one because it's all silhouettes.
Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? Yeah, it feels very...
It's very Tinkerbell.
It is.
Yeah, but you see that one there where there was no image, just
Yes.
the... Well, that's where the images at the back of the book, you cut those out and you can make your own
So like on
scene.
that. Yeah. And that's really nice, isn't it, to be able to do that and to be able to sort of personalise them, individualise them. You know, like we said, just if we go right back to what we were sort of mentioning just there are those images that you can kind of pick and choose with as well, which is absolutely super. So that was the Moonlight Fairies that you asked for. This is a nice one as well, isn't it?
I love this one. Now, also, can you see how that book looks a lot thicker?
It does, it looks really thick,
It looks like
doesn't it?
you've got more. I love that image. Violets. It isn't. It's just that it's matte paper, and it's thicker than the other. So it always looks, if you put one next to the other,
Yeah,
it
does,
looks
doesn't
like
it?
you've got like a lot more in
Loads
there,
more,
but it
yes.
isn't. But I do love this because it's very botanical, and I think just frame the. If you get yourself some inexpensive but classy frames, and you've got a stall, put these in, and just as they are, and sell them.
You can literally get frames for like 30
I mean,
can't you? Know,
yeah.
Things like that. So,
Yeah.
so that's a really, really lovely one that we've got there as well. If you do like the silhouettes, then Twilight Kingdom's another one that is really nice.
Works
to kind of
very
go with
well.
the fairies.
This one is the Christmas one.
Yeah.
But again, there are images in there that you could use non-Christmas.
Yeah, of course. And it's nice to get it in time. We've got Festive Gnomes as well, haven't we? We've got 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. If you want any
Festive
of those
Gnomes
Christmas ones.
is lovely.
You love that one.
It's so cute.
This one's cool as well, Alphabet. So if you are wanting kind of children.
Again, another one for, you could frame each,
Yeah.
like Bowie,
Yes.
do 5.
Yeah.
That's right, B-O-W-I-E.
Yeah.
Put them, each of the letters, in a frame.
Yes.
And it would look stunning.
Yeah, it's
but
a great
again,
idea,
for
look at it,
a little
brilliant.
small business makeup on a
yeah.
on a stall.
Yeah, just let them personalise whatever name
Yeah.
it is, and gorgeous
Yeah.
for children to just be able to use these as well. So lovely images across all the alphabet with the numbers as well, and then the cut-out alphabet letters at the end also that we've got just there. So that is Animal Alphabet. Little quick one here that I can give you a little look at where we have got Into
This
the
is
Wild.
lovely. This is all your
wow, look.
wild animals.
Love that. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, look at them.
Stunning.
Uh-huh.
Again, you could make up an educational book.
Yeah, good idea.
Write a story.
Yeah, find someone's favourite animal in this.
Yeah.
You know, take you back to a moment or a memory that we're seeing, of course, the pandas as well. So lots and lots of beautiful images in all of these. But if you do want to take advantage of the 3 for 2 opportunity, then you can do with these. I think Dave is here as well, ready to kind of let us know what is going to be coming up over the next 3 hours. So do, of course, stay tuned. We'll be back in a second, but I will just hand over to Dave for a few moments. Here you are.
live at 5 in 10 minutes. We have got the big guns. The big guns are here. We've got Liam in my ear producing, which is always good fun. We've got Andy here as well, and we've got an hour of American crafts and We Are Makers. Now, you may think, okay, well, we've seen that before. No, this is basically a warehouse reduction exercise. We need more space in the warehouse for more new things to come from American crafts. So you're going to see amazing, I love that, deals with Bradford, Love and Dickens at 5 o'clock. You're going to be amazed at the prices that we're going to go to. I don't know where they're going to go because that's up to Liam. Right, then we've got at 6 o'clock your last chance to get the Sizzix Spring 2024 collection with the lovely Sharon as well. Looking at the gorgeous tools as well from Sizzix too, so that's going to be great at 6 o'clock. And then back in stock for a 4th show of the day. A lovely Pauline will be here with a butterfly dance, not literally. We don't expect you to dance, Pauline. But we are going to be bringing you that amazing butterfly dance collection. That's going to be at 7 o'clock, back by popular demand and back in stock. So that's all to come between now and 8 o'clock after Sherilyn says cheerio.
Chris is basically ready for Pauline to do a
butterfly dance.
So he thinks she's going to be coming in dressed as a butterfly.
It's going to be very let down.
It's an amazing collection, though, completely. Again, like the stained glass sold out when we first brought it, so it's great. It's back in stock. Hello, Joy. You've just sent in a quick message to us.
Joy.
Hello. Oh, look at that. Afternoon. Loving the show and especially love the little books. Here's a couple of cards I've made using this stained glass floral. How good are they?
Fabulous. Those will go in the draw, won't they? The monthly draw now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Might win. Thank you for sharing them. They are absolutely beautiful. Of course, if you do want that stained glass little book, it's in the pick and mix. If you want anything from the stained glass collection, it's on the web as well, which we did bring to you earlier in the show as well, which is fab. Do you want to squeeze in another demo?
I will. Go back to teddy bears.
Teddy bears, lovely.
Okay, and the image I've picked out, I'm getting ready for Valentine's.
Okay, nice and early.
I might send it to myself.
Why not?
Okay, so we've got this one. And again, I've gone for the red of the Miri.
Yeah.
And all it is, again, is a little hint, but it gives that little bit of sparkle.
Perfect.
So we'll pop him on. I love this Scandi feel with this sweater. But again, it could be not an engagement card, but an anniversary card.
Yeah, why not?
Because it's so cute, so sweet.
Could just be just because to say I love.
Oh,
you to somebody as well.
absolutely, yeah.
Friend, partner.
I think we don't send enough just
No.
because cards.
No. Do you remember when it was COVID and we were sort of all kind of stuck in and couldn't see people? Suddenly
Yeah.
people started sending, like, through the post. And
Yeah.
then it all kind of.
And letters.
Letters. I miss letters.
Proper writing.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've got that. And then I've done some cutting out. So I've left the background away. Contradictory term.
A little bit.
I've cut the
Take it away.
background away, which has left me with the bear. And again, so easy to do this in advance. And let's pop it on. So I'm going to go with ears and the top of the head coming down. So nicely on there. And then the next one, I've cut, he's got no legs. So we've chopped off his legs. Always turn it to your advantage.
Be like that scary doll. Just making us scary. And
Right?
Yep.
And then the next one, I'm doing his jumper and his arms.
Yep.
So we do this one. I really enjoyed doing this one. It was like, what am I going to cut next?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going with his nose, or his, what do you call it, his snout or whatever. Well, he's not a pig, is he? He's a bear. His snout.
I don't know what it's called then, do you?
I've gone twisted now. I can't think straight. There we go. Look at that. And then this one, if you look, this is coming forward, and his arms and the heart. Now, I haven't done the heart again because it's in his
part
hand.
of it, isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
If you'd got them little initials, from that other little book we saw, you could put an initial into personalise it,
absolutely.
couldn't you?
Right, so again, I'm turning it round,
Okay.
and I'm going to get this bit on first. Okay, lower that down carefully. Just take your time. And there we go. And then I've got no backing on this one at all. 7 by 7 tent fold.
Yeah.
We're keeping it as a tent fold.
Yeah.
And he's just going straight on there.
Yeah.
So simple. You can add
Exactly.
papers, cardstock, whatever you want. Just a nice, simple card to finish. For the simple reason I meant to get some more backing, and I forgot.
You didn't need to tell people that. We just thought that's what
I
you were
know,
doing.
Even I have days when I forget something.
No, it's just.
And
I
there
think
we go.
it's just fab,
And
isn't it?
there
It really
is our
Wow.
cute teddy bear.
So you have got those 3 new little books today. Obviously that one comes from the teddy bear. If we kind of have a little last flick through just so you can see how many images you're getting in this, because there's 20 different designs. There is 6 of each as well. They are currently exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, with it being a complete launch today that we've got. There is the one that Pauline was just using. But so much, really something for everyone. I mean, we've had so many people sharing their stories about their bears during the show as well. So you know how personal, of course, it is to everybody as well. I love the little wedding one. Super cute there as well, isn't it? That one ready to go on its journey. It could be a best wishes, bon voyage. And then you've got, of course, that vintage sort
I
of
think
look.
that's one of my favourite.
I like that a lot, definitely. Then, of course, we've got the dragons as well, another one that's brand new. And I think this is probably one of the most sort of mix of images, you know, in terms of, it feels to me like this really appeals to all ages.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
all genders as well. So you can just see such lovely images, right from your kind of children's cards to your
Yeah,
mail
you've got
cards.
from the really dramatic to the very soft,
You have.
squidgy ones.
Yeah, fun, haven't you? It's, you know, cartoon to you know, sort of, Kat says realistic, but, you know, she thinks dragons are real.
Yeah.
Maybe,
up there with
maybe.
up there with unicorns, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what you'd expect them to look like, I suppose. And then, of course, you've got all of these lovely opportunities with.
Do you know,
the
with that
highlight pearls.
one,
Yeah.
I'd cut the green background away and I'd put it on a piece of acetate so
Yes.
it's like floating.
Yeah. Do you know what? It would look good with, you know, some of the acetate that we had in the previous hour in the stained glass. Do you remember the one that was the full, like,
Yes.
foiled
Oh, gosh,
acetate?
yes, it
That
would,
would look
yeah.
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So yes, so you've got all of these little images.
Excuse me.
With this as well. So we've got
Oh, sorry.
60 new images across all of these, and of course it is on that 3 for 2 deal today if you want to take advantage. Or of course, if you're thinking, well, I want the dragons, I want the teddies, but I also want to say the stained glass windows, then go for the pick and mix, and you can get a 3 for 2 deal on those as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been lovely. You're back at
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Okay, you got a little bit of a break then now. Ready to do your butterfly dance. Go and get your wings. Honestly, you're not going to want to miss that hour though. It was one of the most beautiful collections I've seen.
I had the pleasure of
Yeah, we did it together, didn't we?
doing it
It's
before,
got some of the best embellishments I've actually seen. So yeah, do make sure you join in that at 7 o'clock. They are back in a moment. We have got... I was just about to sort of say the first names, but obviously it's written down as the surnames. So there we are. So Bradford, Love and Dickens are coming up for you next.
Sent with Love and Dickens.
Exactly. They will be here with so many deals. We will see you very soon. Don't go anywhere. This crazy deals is coming up next.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome to Bradford, Love and Dickens as well.
Indeed.
Where's Dickens? Dickens is next door. There he is.
There he is,
Now,
right there.
You know, when he's at the helm, you never know what's going to happen. We have got no idea where the prices are going to go. It's going to be chaos for the next hour, but chaos in your favour, okay? Because this is all about getting the warehouse a little bit lower in stock, isn't it?
Yeah, we were struggling to know what to kind of call this show, and we didn't want, you know, sometimes we did warehouse clearance, we didn't want to cheapen it. So basically, it's exactly as you said, Dave. Just this week, we are receiving 7 shipments of brand new American crafts products, okay? Just an hour ago, Liam and I were in conversation with a brand new supplier from America. I'm not even sure you know about this yet.
I don't.
A worldwide brand that's launching here at the beginning of April. So we need to create more space in our warehouse. And the reason for that is, very briefly, when we were set up as a drop ship business.
Yep.
So the idea is we're not meant to have a huge amount of stock, but because we've been able to get great pricing, we can pass on to you. That means that we've been wanting to take more warehouse space, which we're constantly battling for. But now it's reached a point where we have overstepped our lines, our boundaries, in terms of how much space.
We don't do that very often, do we? Overstep our boundaries and our lines.
No, I'd like to do that. Oh, something else now to update. Something else that's also happening next week. Oh yes, we've got 14 pallets of new product coming in as well.
Whoa.
So that's another product that's coming in as well. So we need to create some space.
I mean, if
oh,
you-
is that what I think it is, Liam? What we talked about the other day? I think it is what we talked about the other day. Anyway.
Normally, what happens when you buy something from Hunkydory, they ship it to you. When you buy something from Sizzix, well, they actually ship it from our warehouse because we have it here. But all of the American craft stuff, because obviously it's an American company, is in our warehouse, ready for us to dispatch straight away. So this hour means bargains for you, basically, absolute bargains. And we're going to start with something that I know Andy loves to bits. This is his favourite paper pad, I think, of last year.
I think it's one of my favourite paper pads that I've seen since I've been here at HobbyMaker. Now, we're going to move very, very quickly. There's 35 items on the show.
Okay.
We're going to try and feature them all on the show. This is the first example of what this show is going to be all about. It's going to reward the people who come in early, Dave.
Yep.
All right? So you can see details straight away, EU 4642. Now, that price is not going to be your final price of £24.99. This is inspired by, well, Instagram, I think I can save that, and all the various different filters and backgrounds you can create within here. So straight away, card making,
they're all photos.
scrapbooking, they're all photos, but they all have like a filter to them as well. So the smart, card makers amongst you look at 12 by 12, and we have a lot of 12 by 12, and you can cut one sheet down to create 4 6 by 6 toppers.
Yep.
So there are a total of 48, so 48 times 4 is 100 £184.
You don't normally get 48 sheets in any 12 by 12 pad, but look at the artwork in here, look at the photographs, look at the fantastic images that you've got with this. £24.99, Sarah in Nottinghamshire is in already. The best thing to do with all of these items we've got on the show, put it in your basket and check out. You will all pay the final low price.
All right.
This is the sort of thing you can expect in the next 60 minutes.
Let's do it. Just drop the price down. I'm not going to mess around with the clock. Remember, HobbyMaker, the home of one-day postage and packaging.
What?
£2.39 for 48 sheets of 12 by 12 paper from American Crafts.
Roll up, roll up.
This is how quick you need to be to ensure you get hold of yours. We believe it's 4 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Is what it's working out.
And all of those sheets could end up in a box frame. It could be artwork for your wall. This is the sort of deals we're going to be able to do in this show. £2.39. Dawn's messaged in already. Hello, Dawn. Good afternoon. Ooh la la. Who's that? What does that say?
Who's that hottie?
Oh,
with
there's
the
that hottie
beard?
with the beard.
That'll be Chris in the gallery. There you go, you can see. Just there, there he is. Wonderful.
That hottie.
Yeah, he is quite cute, right, guys and girls? Hey.
I miss working with you.
Anyway, it must be the influences for me all the way around. Now listen, so you see £2.39. Do check that out. You can multi-order, and remember, once it's gone, it's gone.
Absolutely. The screen is full of names. Margaret in Cumbria is going for 2. Linda in Shropshire is going for 2. Now, something coming up a bit later, in about maybe 25 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
We have got storage for you. We have got rainbow storage for you, no less. We're not doing it yet, but it will be at about 5:30.
Now, quick story on this. This is not old dated stock.
Nope.
This is stock we haven't bought you. I think we might have bought it to you once before, but it takes up quite a bit of space. Storage does, because essentially it's a lot of empty air. So we need to create some space. We're going to do an extra special offer on this at around about 5:30. So make sure you don't go anywhere. And the good news is, if you're one of the many, many hundreds of you who have already gone for your Insta Crush, you've already paid your postage and packaging for today. So anything else you order goes into your basket. We need to move on, Dave, because there's so much more to show.
Now, number 26. I can't
Number
see number
26. Now, we've
oh,
got
hang
these
on.
all
Yes, I can.
labelled
23 to 27 at the back.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit like our HobbyMaker tombola at the NEC. You've got to hunt for the numbers. Okay, number 26.
Number 26.
Come in,
is-
26. Your time is up.
Okay. So, these are Halloween stickers. However, if you come closer, they're not really Halloween. Ignore the fact they are called Halloween.
They're letter stickers.
They are a lowercase sticker, and they have kind of like a slight silver sheen to them. Have you seen the price?
You've actually got uppercase and lowercase in there. Capitals and smaller letters.
149 pieces in there. It's £1.
£1.
They are puffy. They're alpha, just like me. And it's MC4665 if you do want to go
Alpha
for
or
both.
puffy or both?
Pardon?
Alpha or puffy or both?
I like to think both, Dave.
Okay.
But you're getting both of the, so you're getting both the puffy and the alpha, but only at £1 today. This is what this show is all about.
Exactly.
Dave.
It is absolute bargains. MC4665, £1, and it's yours. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today and you've paid your £3.95 P&P. I reckon some of you will buy everything that's in this show. I really, really do, because the prices are crazy.
All right.
What about another 12 by 12? More messages coming in.
Oh, yes, keep your messages coming in.
One from Keith, is it?
Is it from Keith? Is it Keith? Oh. Keith's going, how are you doing them prices?
I know. Where'd you get that from? How have I missed that?
You're trying to put me out of business.
Oh, this is Karen in South Yorkshire. The Boys Bargain Bonanza has begun.
The Boys Bargain Bonanza. That would have been a much better title rather than the rather suspect deals with Bradford, Love and Dickens. All right, now we have got, so this is from Vicky Boutin. We have just, we're just put an order in for a brand new collection from Vicky Boutin. She is one of the 6 main designers from American Crafts.
I mean, they've got amazing designs at American Crafts.
Now, this was last Christmas's collection, okay, that she brought out. It proved very, very popular. Now, the good news is about Christmas, Dave, is that
it comes round every year.
It comes round every year. So there's still imagery here that you can use in your Christmas projects. Now, I know even for a crafter, talk about Christmas in March seems a little bit previous. Well, however, it'll be here before you know it.
It won't be long before it's June, and that's when we launch Christmas every single year.
And that's when we go.
Not £19.99. £9.89. And look at all those tags you've got in there as well.
Look at that. Fantastic.
20% gone already.
This is how quick you need to be, folks. So £9.89. If you've already, by the way, that Instacrush, 70% of the stock of that Instacrush
If you want
has
those
gone already.
Instagram-inspired photos on that 12 by 12, 48 sheets, 70% gone. Be quick if you want that. What about just stock up on all the 12 by 12 pads on the website?
This is kind of the flavour that you're getting for the 12 by 12 pads we have for you today. But once they have gone, they have gone. Any other items that we're bringing in now, we will be bringing new collections.
Does it say GSM?
GSM on this side. Generally, it's a 216 GSM, I think. Bear with me, my eyesight isn't as it was. It's actually 180.
180.
180 GSM. So it's kind of sitting nicely between paper and cardstock.
But all double-sided too. So if you don't like one side, you've got the other side. You're sorted.
Nice,
you really are. And
wonderful.
it's generic Christmas patterns. They're never going to date. It's not going quick enough, Liam has just said. That means one thing, $6.99.
What? Okay, now he's gone mad.
I know.
£6.99 for taking that down. Okay, now, here's the thing. We do need to create this space.
Yes.
Okay, so this is, frankly, in many cases, you are doing us the favour by taking this out of our warehouses. We have got the space for a company that wasn't meant to have a warehouse. We do now have a warehouse. We do need to make that space.
Okay, we've got 53. No, we haven't. We've got 51. 50 left now at £6.99. These should be £20 of anybody's hard-earned money every single day. There's over 100 of you putting this in your basket right now. Some of you are going for 3. Sarah in Nottinghamshire is going for 3. Elizabeth, you're going for 2. It's not 1 per customer. BN4681, and it is yours.
Lovely. And once they've gone, folks, because these are, in many cases, they're previous collections, once they've gone, that's it.
Yes.
They will not be returning here on HobbyMaker.
Okay.
Let's move on to a slight change of tone here, Dave. I'd say actually probably a little bit more in the line with where we are right now, with being March and your gardens maybe starting to bloom just a little bit. This is very, very spring. And dare I say it, quite quintessentially British.
I kind of get you there. Even though it's American crafts, it's still got a British twist to it. Now, this is a 48-sheet pad. Normally, you expect 24 sheets if you're lucky in a pad of 12 by 12. You're getting double the quantity that you normally expect. But look at the patterns. Very, very craftable, usable. And this is, generic, isn't it? I mean, you can use it for anything.
Yeah, absolutely. When it's got like a checkerboard on there, it can also help you with kind of matting and layering, positioning in terms of your designs.
Ooh.
Cut that into 4. That's 4 card toppers that you've got within there. Do you know what? We've got a lot to get through on this show.
Look,
we're going to go down.
We've gone down to £8.97. That product code QY4628. You can use the phone. It's a free phone number. Better still, use the website or the app because it's so quick, it's so instant. Doesn't matter how many times you order, 1p&p for the whole day. That would charge, I reckon, at a post office, you'd be charged nearly £10 to send that.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, because it's got a good weight to it. It's 48 sheets in here as well. So don't remind us over how much it costs us to post it.
I know.
Just because you're not paying that, we do. Either way, do take advantage whilst you can. But listen, it's another good reason to shop with us, as Dave said, because you have got your all-day postage and packaging and a free phone number as well, Dave. You can, of course, also order via the app as well.
You can.
The app, around about 10% of all of our orders come through the app. You can download that through the Google Play Store or the iOS Store.
We've got more. We've got more. Now, that's about to sell out the Woodland Grove.
Yes, Woodland Grove. Well done on that one.
Paige Evans, if you love bright, if you love cheerful, and this time of the year we're thinking bright colours and things are blooming. Look, again, 48 sheets in here. Look at this one sheet in total. You've got all those tags and all those strips we can easily cut out with a trimmer or a guillotine.
I think this one is more leading towards summer.
Yeah,
it's a bit brighter compared to, say, like the Woodland Grove that you've just seen within there. Lots of bright colours coming through. Lots of flowers, but lots of colour, rainbows you can see running through.
Oh, look at those.
Full alpha.
If you've got the patience, cut those letters out.
Yeah.
Make words, make names. There we go. Look, fantastic, fantastic quality. It's cheerful, it's bright, it's 48 sheets.
There's only 4. There's less than. By the time I finish this sentence, there'll be less than 40 left. There we go. £8.87, folks. Add that into your basket, because once it's gone, it has gone.
And it's not the sort of paper pad you can easily find. I'm not saying we have it exclusively, but you'd struggle to find this. So we're giving you things that are really unique, really, really different. And look, you've got potentially maybe at least a dozen cards out of those toppers that are on there. It's just brilliant value for money.
And to that point, if you're still unsure about this, I don't think this is a show we really got time to think about it, but just go online and have a look at the availability of American Crafts paper pads.
Yes.
Because that's what we're looking at here. And have a look at the prices as well. The reason why it'd be so much more expensive, because a lot of them aren't in the UK. That is our commitment that we made when we started to bring American Crafts to you. We wanted it to be in our warehouse so we could get it to you and bring it the absolute best
That's
price.
our USP. You haven't got to wait weeks for delivery. It's in our warehouse. You'll get it in a few days. If you order now, it'll be shipped very, very quickly indeed. You won't have to wait too long at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
oh yes, have a look at our Evolution line. Now this is something that we don't have many of. And it's something, I think I've used this term quite a bit recently. It's a legacy purchase. It's something that, it strikes me that when you find a die cutter machine that works for you, you tend to stick with it. But with lots of other die cutter machines out there, why go for something of this particular size? Well, I've met many crafters over the years, and it amazes me how many people have different size die cutter machines. But one this size is probably the one you use the most.
If you've got a lap tray and you sat there with it on your, you wouldn't put a big die cutting machine on your lap, would you? This you could have on a lap tray, this you could take on the train, you could take in the back of the car if you've got a tray to put it on. It's got suction as well, so it really kind of grips onto the surface.
And that's something you don't often get in a machine of this kind of size at this kind of price. And it's easy to do. If you could put Dave done that. And I don't know if you noticed it, well, you'll know this, Dave, it's a wooden top. Quite often with a lot of suction, it has to be a perfectly flat surface. It can't be pitted, you know, wood under the microscope is pitted. This actually stays nice and secure. So if you clip that, if you just clip that down, if you clip that down, that table's moving before the machine.
Our tables are on wheels, but they are locked, and you can physically move the table around with that. But you're going to get actually 60 or 50 pre-cut cardstock sheets as well to get you started. This is a perfect go-anywhere portable die cutting and embossing machine. You're going to get your plates that you need. You get a few of the embossing plates as well, 2 embossing folders in there, as well as your cutting and your embossing plates. And you also get a section of nesting dies with the circles that have got the stitch detail in them as well. Okay. Now this should be £59.89.
It should be £99.99. Do you know what though? We dropped it down. I can see we've got a few people within their baskets. But you know what? We do need to clear that space. Let's take it down, half price, £49.99. But we will keep split pay.
Will we? 2 split pay?
We'll keep it there. So that means £24.99 today, Dave. And if you've already paid your post and packaging, nothing extra to pay either.
You know it's a We Are Makers product. It is quality, quality, quality. It's in the pink. It comes in the box, all nicely gift box and that sort of thing. So if you want the brilliant go anywhere cutting and embossing machine from We Are Makers, it's half price. OG4691 is your item number. That's on 2 split pays. That is about to sell out. It's on single figure stock, okay?
Now,
this is a hero product.
This is a hero product. In actual fact, when we first made our first order from American Crafts, when we, agreed the contract, I believe the first thing that we put on the list, even before American Crafts cardstock, by the way, we're expecting a refresh on that fairly soon, were these. These are the legendary Cutter Bee scissors.
Honestly, this is an opportunity because we will keep these in stock. We'll keep reordering these. These are a hero product in the crafting world. I don't know a single professional demonstrator that hasn't got 1 or 2 pairs of these in their basket. They use them. Carla, everybody I know uses these day in, day out. They are precision, they're accurate, they're quality.
You will see these scissors not just by demonstrators on this channel. You'll see them on other channels as well. You'll see that flash of the yellow and the black.
Since we first had these, we have brought you 4,284 pairs of these scissors. Wow. We've just put in another order for about 2,000 more. So this is an opportunity. This isn't something that's not going to come back. It will be coming back, but if you get it today, you'll get it at a warehouse reduction price. They're £12.99 and worth every penny.
It's one of only a few items from American Crafts that we decided we want to keep it in shop. We almost wanted it to be the HobbyMaker scissors.
Yes.
So that's what we've done here. So why do people absolutely love these? Well, first of all, they're beautifully ergonomically designed. Second of all, they're very easy to miss off your desktop. Okay. So you can always find them. Second of all, they're sharp right away to the tip, and that's highlighted by the fact that you do get a sheath with this as well, Dave. That's a sheath that you get included. Here, Dave. But you'll see it's nice and sharp to the edge. So that means even if you are creating incredible, almost like, what's the effect? I've forgotten. My mind's gone blank. When you're creating like little frills on the end. What's that called? Tassels, thank you.
Can you forget that word?
I don't know. It's never far away from my mind,
I
Dave,
know.
to be honest with you, in terms of tassels. I'm quite surprised myself. I'm wearing 3 right now. Email in where you think they are.
I dread to think where the third one is.
I'll give you a clue. You can't see it. But these are incredibly sharp to the edge. But the point is, Dave, these are a workhorse that you can take with you to your crafting circles. But we have somehow managed to sneak into this show, Dave, which means that price is going to go one way.
Do you know what? have one for fabric, have one for paper. Don't use the same pair of scissors for both. So go for a couple. The price is going to come down. They're a great price anyway. Minute clock on the screen. Now we're up against the clock for the show. We've got so many items to get in. Just put it in your basket and check out. I know Helen in Surrey has gone for 2. Now the cheapest that actually Liam can find these is on Etsy. £10.52.
£10.52
for one pair.
Okay. They've only got 7 left.
Right.
Okay, all right. Well, they might sell the last 7 of those after this. Now, we don't always drop the price on these.
They don't need to be dropped.
The thing is, we will always try to be, but we aren't always the cheapest, Dave. We aren't always the cheapest. We often make that up by having split pay, the all-day postage and packaging and that kind of thing. We try to make it as attractive to shop with us here on HobbyMaker every single day.
Absolutely.
So if we could match that price... in fact, if we did $9.99...
That'd be amazing.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Because not only would you have a market-beating price, not only would you be able to add it into your basket, you've already ordered something today, you're not paying anything extra.
But this is why I think you come back to HobbyMaker day after day after day. You never know what's around the corner, what deal that you least expect is going to suddenly come on your screen and you go, wow, I'm so glad I tuned in today. Look at this.
All right, £6.99. So for just under £14, Dave, you can get the 2 of them.
Yeah.
So that is what a lot of people are doing right now. My words, here we go.
Elizabeth is going for 2. Helen in Surrey is going for 2. Well done to all of you. Karen in South Yorkshire is going for 2. Screen full of names. I don't know how many we've got, but it is going very, very fast. We will have these back in the future. We'll always stock them, but occasionally a deal like this will come along that's too good to miss out on. It takes us around about 3 or 4 months to ship what we bring over from American crafts. So, you know, if these do sell out, it may be a few months before we get them back again, but they will be back, but they'll probably be at a higher price than this, that's for sure.
In the case of, in fact, I'd say 70%, maybe even 80% of what we have on this show, once it sells out, it will not be coming back.
Okay, but this will.
Because particularly with the paper collections.
Yep.
This is a staple, we will have this back, you know, we could well sell out, but we will of course order more, because it's one of those items we want to make sure it's always in stock for you at £6.99.
Now, we've got over 300 of those in baskets and climbing, so please do not miss out on that one. Get it checked out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out in a show or how many times you check out in a day, because it's free phone on the phones, it's free to order on the website and the app as well, and you get that confirmation email overnight showing you what you've made, or what you've bought, should I say, and also how much your P&P is, which is 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, we all need glue.
We do need glue. Should we do some Fast and Furious dropping, Dave?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Fast and Furious drops. All right, so what we've got for here is some sticky thumb. Sticky Thumb is part of American Crafts. I'm going to open this up just so you can see what makes it so special. I don't know. I suppose it's all the talk of sheaths for the last 5 minutes.
And
maybe.
tassels.
Sheaths and tassels. What a club that was. Anyway, so what you have here is you have, I suppose, you used to, did you used to go bingoing back in the days?
Yeah. How do you know that?
I think we just must have spoken about it sometimes. I did a sort of bingoing and I just sort of...
A dabber. It's like a dabber.
That's it. That's what I was thinking. So it's like a dabber, isn't it? But it's just glue. Now, I'll tell you what, let me just try and prime this a little bit because...
This is a liquid glue.
Yeah.
It goes on blue and
there you go.
There we are. And dries clear.
So it's just starting to come through now. So once you've brought that through, once you see the blue, it's glue time for you.
It is.
And so then you would apply that like so. And what happened is, as Dave said, it will dry clear. So it is a perfect finishing touch if you're putting onto last finishing items onto your craft.
And again,
project.
Sticky Thumb is the adhesive part of American Crafts, okay? So it's manufactured by them, so you know the quality is going to be fantastic. £3.49 for a full size. There's a lot of glue in there, and it's only £3.49 today. David in Suffolk's in, Amanda, Catherine, Patricia in Devon, Sarah in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Is this your favourite glue? We've offered it before. It's always really popular, but it's nice you've got that large surface area with the wedge there as well.
Yeah, it's very good. I mean, and also because it's sizable as well. If you've got another reason why people like this is because if you haven't got great grip in your hand, dexterity issues, for example, that's easier to handle than a traditional size pen.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit more control with it. And I think it's a great enabling tool in that respect. So £3.49. Well done to every single one.
David's got the right idea. He's gone for 3 of them. Actually, Sarah in Nottinghamshire's gone for 4. Brilliant.
Good work. Good work.
Okay, now if you've got more delicate things that you want to stick down, you need a smaller nib. Well, it's the same glue, but it's in a smaller pen. And this is again from the Sticky Thumb part of American Crafts. So if you're going for the big wedge that we just showed you, stick these in your basket as well, down from £6.99 to £2.49. I know the tension, the tension is building, everybody.
I know, absolutely. So you can get for both of them. So I should give this a bit of a pumping prime, as it were.
Why not? Yeah.
Pump it up. And
Okay.
actually, I don't know if you can quickly see. You know the one that you saw me put down just a few seconds ago that was blue? That's now clear.
Okay, now let me just explain. This is a unique glue because if it's used when wet, when the colour is blue, the bond will be permanent. If allowed to dry clear, it's a temporary adhesive. So you choose whether you want to use it as a temporary adhesive or whether you want to use it as a permanent adhesive. So if you are putting things like stencils down or you don't want to have a permanent bond, then use it when it's clear. It's also usable for scan and cut mats, I believe, as well, especially the wedge.
So there we go, you can see. So if you put it on like that, that'll be permanent, but you let it dry clear, it becomes less permanent. Do you know what? That would be...
Actually, if you want to re-stick your mats, your cutting mats, go for the wedge, because you could cover that 12 by 12 cutting mat really easily.
I would definitely do that. Yeah, I think you'll be here all day if you use the smaller ones.
Yeah, you would.
But I think if you go for the larger one, that's a great tip.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah, so, but obviously don't wait until it's gone clear, because it's less sticky. It's not permanent.
So if you want the tackiness, so it's removable, let it go clear. If you want permanent bond, use it when it's blue. There you go. That's it.
Nice, lovely. Okay, right, let's go. Let's move on.
And
Don't
number
forget
33.
the storage
It's over
is
here.
on its way. Oh, careful, Dave.
Now, Paige Evans again. Did you get her Paige Evans pad earlier
Yes,
on?
we had the last one we looked at was a Paige Evans
Well,
pad.
this one is a little bit more
I
festive.
think it was her Christmas one for Christmas 2023.
This is the Christmas one. Now look at this. If I flick through these pages, again, you've got tags, you've got toppers, you've got poinsettias, you've got Christmas plaid. This is going to be a bargain. 48 sheets in here as well. Yeah. Liam's past caring.
£6.50?
I know, for 48 sheets of Christmas. £6.50.
Why have
Look,
you gone to £6.50, you madman?
because Liam doesn't care. He's got his finger on that button, he doesn't care. 25 tiles, you can make your own advent calendars out of that as well. This should be £24.99, £6.50. Order as many as you like.
I was getting excited. I thought £9.99. This would be really good. £9.99. I've only gone to £6.50.
Between you and I think this is a mistake. So just take advantage of it while it's there. DQ
Yeah, now it's out
4672. Now, something that Andy is very, very well known for is coming up next.
Oh yes, absolutely. Well, this is version 2. This is version 2. So one of the when I first joined here at HobbyMaker, one of the first things that I wanted to bring, and it's something that always occurred to me in all the years I've worked in shopping television. We all know what microfiber cloths are, we know how handy they are. And I always thought, wouldn't it make sense for crafters to have their own?
Yeah.
And it was something I suggested to the guys here, and they said, fine, we'll do it.
Because if someone's always borrowing yours,
Yes.
and you use yours to clean up whatever it is that you're doing in your craft room, then they use it on the car, then they use it on the windows, then they use it on the kitchen surfaces, then they use it in the bathroom, and they're your crafting microfiber cloths. How do you know they're yours?
Exactly.
Now you know.
Because they've got HobbyMaker embroidered across them. And the benefit of microfiber cloths is they're incredibly strong. Blimey, I was using microfiber cloths. They're perfect for cleaning glasses.
Yep.
Use them dry, perfect for cleaning
Yep.
glasses. They're perfect for cleaning
Good idea,
your white goods, fridges, freezers, computer screens. Don't spray directly onto it, but put it onto the cloth and wipe it down. Condensation on the inside of your car. But they are perfect for picking up things like PVA glue, water-based spillages. You can simply pick it up, put that down. It's there ready and waiting for you in your craft space. Because they will get dirty, you then simply put them in the washing machine. Don't add a fabric conditioner.
No, that stops the absorbency. Absolutely. I know some people that got these for Christmas.
It's really good. The first set we had was like multicoloured. So this set we've gone for kind of our prime colour, kind of like a full blue. As we go throughout the years, hopefully there were those of you out here who have a complete set of all of them. Now, because today, are we sure on this? Today we're going to do an extra special price. Recently, they've been a crazy price. This price we're going to do today is lunacy.
How many are there?
There are a total of 10 of them.
10, okay.
So the idea could be 2 in the car, the rest kept into your craft space. We're going to go down £5.99.
So that is about 50p.
59 pence, 60,
Yeah, 59,
just under
60p
60
each.
pence per microfiber cloth. Keep one of these, so I would keep one of these in the utility room to clean the dog when he comes in a little bit messy.
Yep, Jimmy in our studio, our floor manager, he got some for Christmas. He loves them.
And we clean him in the same way we clean the dog.
But also, you're not using as many chemicals when you're using microfiber cloths as well. You find you cut down how much of that
Quite
sort of thing
often
you
just
need to
water.
use.
Just water is enough. I mentioned before, these are really good for getting rid of static on like computer screens, TV screens, for example. They are. How have your glasses turned out? They're brilliant for cleaning
Brilliant.
glasses.
I can see you clearly now.
Oh, there you go. I love it. I was then. So they're perfect for general use around the home. Of course, you can use them if you want to use them in conjunction with a polisher, cleaning wood, that kind of thing. But the point is that they are reusable, they're washable, and more importantly, everyone knows they're yours because we've got HobbyMaker embroidered upon them, Dave.
So they are yours and no one else is in the household. They're not your husband's, they're not your sons or your daughters, they are yours. £5.99 RIGP, 91 for your microfiber cloths, the hero product. Thank you, Andy, for bringing us those. Brilliant.
All right.
Okay, now.
Right, let's move on. Oh, yes, staying
More
with
sticky thumb. Which one?
Which?
Ah, the 19. This is one of my hero products.
Now,
this
is a really good value bundle we've got here. And at the heart of it, you've got a product that I think we've only bought, the liner lifter, we only bought that once, Liam. Twice. This liner lifter is such a great tool. We sold over 1,000 of them.
Yep.
And when Liam, myself and Scott saw them, we were over in Salt Lake last year, we knew straight away, if you struggle getting the back of any tape, this is such a great idea. So you're getting that liner lifter, but then you're also getting all of the tape you could possibly need. So
you've got red liner.
Red liner.
Double-sided.
Double-sided, and also foam roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well. So it's 6 rolls of crafting tape, plus also your device as well that helps you lift the backing off really, really easily.
Now, I always get told off for opening the parcels and the packages, so I won't do that right now. But look, if you have a little look on the back, we only got a few of these left. There's like a little serration. It looks like a toothbrush, but it's not. It's little serrations of plastic in pyramid shapes, and it's that when you run it over the back of your tape, it takes the back off. Absolute genius. It's only a little thing, but you know what? It saves you probably over a week, hours. If you're there trying to pick it up with your fingernails or a pokey tool or something like that, we've got less than 20 of these left. I mean, the price it's gone to is ridiculous. £12.99. If we reorder it, it will take months to come back. EU 4685. Wendy's in. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Linda. Hello, Crafter. That means we don't know your name, but welcome back. £12.99. And I pay that for the tape. I really, really would. 6 rolls of tape, foam tape, double-sided finger lift tape, and your red liner. It's going to sell out.
Every chance it's going to sell out. We will get that back in stock, though, because that is, again, one of our mainstay items. All right, let's pick up the pace just a little bit more. We're not too far away from our storage, don't forget. Now, next up, this is something quite interesting. This is just a nice little extra that if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage.
Exactly.
All right. So we're going to do an extra special price on this for you to add this in. This could be the finishing touch, obviously, on a card. It could also be on a scrapbook. If, however, you're someone who thinks a little bit bigger and works on larger projects, let's say, for example, if you've treated yourself to an X tool recently, or you're someone who's well versed with your scan and cut or your Cricut, those larger projects, these are vellum sheets that will sit very, very nicely with those larger projects that maybe you're making.
I've not seen these before. I love them. Home is where your story begins. Home is where the heart is, homemade. Printed vellum like this, in this sort of shape and design, I've never seen before at all.
Now, I believe these are all individual. I don't think
£1.
there are any doubles in here.
Liam, is that right? £1?
He's not listening now. He's lost it. £1 is what we've gone down to.
Wow.
So add that into your basket. There are totally written on the front. There are 25, I believe. Yes, 25.
25 colour printed vellum strips.
Colour vellum sheets within there. So if I put randomly, you'll end up with some lovely ones.
Love lives here.
Love lives here. There we go. Feels like it from sometimes, Kat. It does. Family means love. Sometimes it feels like that as well.
Hey.
Let's move on to the next one we've got here. Our most prized possession are our family memories. Nice. We've got another message. This has come from Pat. Hi, big boys.
Oh, hello, Pat. You can call again.
Been a while since we got that message, Dave. Loving all the bargains. Loves from Pat in Staffordshire. Thank you very much.
What are you like? But we love you. That's about to sell out.
Okay. All right.
Good luck. Hope you get it. Okay. We're going to just give you a little reminder of what you're watching and why you're watching it. And we'll come back with more bargains from American Crafts. Don't go anywhere. Is this the moment you've been waiting for the rainbow storage? I think it is.
Okay. Here we go.
Look at this. Look at this. This is a similar design to what we've shown you before here on HobbyMaker, but this is the American Crafts version in rainbow colours. If that doesn't make you smile every time you look at it, it's bright, it's cheerful, it's lovely, but it's independent storage. All these boxes self-lock and stack inside a big case, and it's all normally $39.99.
So already, I would say that's a really, really good price.
It is a good price.
Liam, how many of these do we have? Okay, we have 200 of these. I'm going to confidently say these are all going to sell out today.
Yes, I think you're right.
All right? Particularly when you see
This
the
is
price
brand
coming
new.
down to.
This is brand new.
I think this is something that we may have had on the website or something. I'm not sure if it's actually... We haven't featured it at all. Completely brand new, hasn't launched.
So this isn't a case of clearing the decks because it wasn't popular. No. This would be popular at the full price in the rainbow colours because no one else does the rainbow as far as I'm aware except We Are Makers and American Crafts. We were offered it by American Crafts, evidently, and we said, yeah, we love it. We love the rainbow. We love what the rainbow stands for and signifies. You've got your green, you've got your yellow, your blue, orange, pink, purple, blue, all there for you. And they're all independently lockable, so you can take these out and use them completely separately. If you've got other versions maybe in the clear that we've done before from other companies, you can interchange them and mix them around if you want to. If you're a jewellery maker, you're a model maker like me, and you've got lots of components and lots of bits and pieces that otherwise you'd lose, this keeps everything in its place. You could put your fat causers in here, your fabrics, and they don't sit on each other's tops. They actually slot into a little groove in the case, so they're not kind of flopping about all over the place. They actually, if you take one at the bottom, it's not going to all kind of fall down.
No. So if you put it down like so, it's ensuring everything's in its place. They've actually officially called it the Craft and Photo Bin, as it's Americanism for you. Bin is often used in America just a place to store somewhere. We call it like a box. But it doesn't just have to be photos. But the reason I want to mention that is because if you think of your traditional 6x4 photos, which you might remember the ones you used to get from the dispensing chemist with the advisory stickers on, Dave. Remember the ones they gave?
I remember those.
The ones they told you they wouldn't develop. They would fit nicely inside something like that. But it's not designed for that. I think this is just general storage for any crafter.
Okay.
Now,
think about if you've got maybe die-cut letters or you've got embellishments and things like that you've done in bulk and you've got somewhere to put them. You can see what's in it because it is translucent, although it's coloured. 1 minute it's on the screen. This is going to go to a crazy price. We've only got 200.
So we have
150 in baskets.
So we've got 200 available. All right. That's why I asked that question, because I wanted to give you an idea of exactly what you're up against. All right. Because if you look at this thinking, that's very good, or I might make a note of that item number, might give a call later on and that kind of thing. You do not have that luxury. It's another reason why the all-day post and packaging works so well for you. And by the way, it's not a case of you have to wait and order everything at once.
Nope.
You can order right the way throughout. You can order 7 times throughout the day.
27 times, doesn't matter.
27 times, and it all collate at the end of the day, and all you're paying in terms of your post and packaging is $3.95.
The stock is going quickly. You never, ever, ever, as a crafter, have enough storage. $39.99, it's worth every penny of that. Brand new, it's not been on the channel before. In less than 10 seconds, we're taking it to a ridiculous price. Loads of you have checked out already, 140 in baskets. Many of you have checked out. You can see the quantity going down.
Here we go. We're going to go down to £24.99. So for every single one of you who came in and committed to this at £39.99, you just save yourself £15. £15, which could buy you, in many cases, half the items that we show you on today's show.
Now, Annette in Essex says, love rainbow storage. It means I can colour code my crafts. Green is jewellery making, blue is little books, etc. Brilliant.
That's a good idea.
Great idea, yeah.
Yeah,
and, you know, when you're walking down the street, off to your crafting meet or off to an event or whatever, it's just cheerful. It's just really, really cheerful. And you can stack, if you buy more than one, they actually stack on top of each other. The groove at the base goes into the groove in the top.
Actually, Lynn, would you show us just how many, sorry, because just the names, I want to see how many people have gone for more than one. Because that's very true. Dave's gone for 2.
Alana, David in Suffolk. Sheila's gone for 2. Helen has.
Alana's gone for 2. I'm amazed more people have gone. Do you know what?
A lot of you
have. I think that is because I don't think you're greedy. I think you're nice people. Think, well, as long as I get one and someone else gets one, that's good. I thought people might go for 3 or 4 of these. Either way, I think it is going to sell out.
We don't limit it to 1 per customer. We're not like that. So you can have as many, as long as we've got stock, you can have as many as you want. You can see all the names coming through. That's what we see in the studio, all the names. Sometimes we don't know your name because you haven't told us, but it doesn't matter. We can see where you are. Not literally, but, you know, we can see the area that you are.
We can see exactly what you're doing 24 hours a day. No,
I wonder if that day will come, like out on deck. You can zoom into people's homes and see what they're up to.
God, Dave, could you imagine?
That'd be hilarious. It'd be great. I'd love it.
Could you imagine? I saw a very old... Noel Edmonds used to do that with Noel's House Party. And I saw an old piece of footage the other day where there was a guy who obviously wasn't expecting...
what was he doing?
People zooming in. He was relaxing, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my little national TV, that was. Anyway, not that rude, but not as rude as you're imagining. All right, so every chance that this is going to sell out. We only have 200, and we will...
We're down now to only 75 left, and I can see how many of you are in the ordering process. There's loads and loads and loads of you. Okay, we've still got a lot more to come. Now, something that we brought not so long ago is over here. Is it all right if I move over?
Should we walk across? Can we walk across?
Nope.
Yeah. No, oh, you could just move the camera. Okay. What? Look at this.
Now.
Who needs Anton Deck? Oh, that's as far as it goes. Oh, okay, fine, there we go. All right.
Now, this is a mould press. This is a machine, an incredibly clever gizmo that allows you to make your own moulds out of whatever object you want to put in there. You attach your vacuum to it. It's got to be the hose of the vacuum. Attach that to the back and then turn it on and it heats up. And it then, when you press it down, if you put an object on that tray, you press it down, it then moulds the plastic to the shape of what you've moulded. Have I got the box anywhere?
If you, I'm not sure I've got the box, but if you have a look, in fact, if you have a look at one part of the collection, which are these stickers, this gives you an idea of where these actually come in. So. It's a horrible term, this, but what they do is they make blister packs. So blister packs we're used to seeing with packaging. So actually, I'll stay there, Dave, just 1 second.
Like on shaker cards. That's what
for example, that is a blister pack that's been made to fit that pen.
Yes.
If you've got the mould press, you could make your own packaging for things that you make.
So
almost regardless of what size they are.
With the letters you've got here, because they're three-dimensional, you can actually make a mould with someone's name or a catchphrase or a nickname or something like that. We put Ellie on the telly, our producer Ellie, we made a mould for her. You can make those into little candles, you can make them into chocolates, you can make them into really whatever you want to do. You can literally, use these moulds again and again and again. And you get, with the actual mould press itself, you get 5 of the actual sheets.
Yes.
You get 6 of the sheets, beg your pardon, 6 of those in there. You get an easy release solution, which helps whatever you put in there kind of glide out of the mould. You've also got your powder solution as well, and you get your letters of the alphabet in the uppercase and the lowercase. You get loads of those. And also, bearing in mind it does heat up, you get protective gloves as well.
Absolutely.
So everything's been thought through. It should be $198.93, and I think I did the launch show on this with Carla, and I remember this sold so well, it flew out the door. This is the remainder stock we have.
So we're going to go down to £49.99. Now, that's a 75% reduction. The reason why, Dave, we need to create the space.
Yeah.
And we don't have many left, let's be honest. We don't have... and it's on 3 split pay. Hang on.
What?
Now it's on 3 split pays. Okay. So what's that? So it's £16.66 today.
To make your own moulds. I mean, maybe you've got, I don't know, pine cones, and you want to make a mould out of a pine cone that you've got from the garden, or any object you want to make, provided the shape and the size will fit into the actual plate, you can make moulds of whatever you've got. Think about it. Whatever's a 3-dimensional object, you can put it in there, push it down, and then make a mould. Let it cool down, and then you can do chocolate in there.
Another thing you can use it for, and actually this is a suggestion I saw on the front there, if you make your own soap, for example, you can actually do that. Resin as well, might make your own paperweights. If you want to make
air dry clay,
make small ones for jewellery as well. If you go online, go onto YouTube and just type in mould press, it's M-O-L-D press, you'll see lots of inspiration on YouTube that will show you exactly what you can use it for. But that for $49.99.
To put this into perspective, it's a 75% reduction, 75% off, 3/4 off, and it's on split pay as well, so it's only £16.66 to pay today for your very own personal mould press. Now you can imagine, I mean, this is a machine. The box it comes in, it's quite big. That takes up a lot of room in our warehouse. That's why we want to get this out, to get more new things in, but you'll be making your own moulds, personalised moulds. You've got the letters to do the personalisation as well, the gloves for safety too, not that it gets excessively hot, it's just there, obviously for protection, and it's just a bargain price.
All you need is a vacuum cleaner, vacuum cleaner with a hose, and it does come with a universal adapter as well, so as long as you've got a hose that'll allow you to adapt it to use in there as well.
We've only got 2 left.
We need to move on then, Dave.
Okay.
We need to move on. That's
Well
what the
done
show's
to
all
everybody,
about.
and congratulations if you've got this, because that's one of the bargains of the day. Now, we've also got over there
Should we
our
head back
trimmer
over?
and scoreboard as well. Slowly.
Okay, good, okay. I just don't know. Sometimes they follow you, sometimes they don't. So I decide by going slowly, it gives them a chance.
Okay.
All right, now this is again another item that shouldn't technically be in a show like this. Is very much a stapler. Sorry, it's a staple that we have here. It's not a stapler. In the fact that it's another great example of what we are makers do, and that is to look at a tool and ask it to do more.
Yeah.
To be multifunctional.
I mean, I know a lot of you love to have your tools all one brand, a brand that you're loyal to, a brand that you're fans of. This is your absolute bargain for the We Are Makers scoring tool, but it's also a trimmer as well. And you can make your own little rosettes out of it, of course, as well. So you've got the scoring lines there with all the measurements on the top and on the bottom too, in inches and in centimetres and millimetres.
Now, this is brand spanking new, so I'm not going to open it, but what I'm going to do, if I turn it around just so you can see, first of all, it opens up.
Yeah.
So this isn't the actual size of it. It does fold out to something which is about 12 by 12. And it's got, obviously, the scoring tool on there. It's got, obviously, the cutting tool in there as well. It's got the ruler, so obviously you can see exactly where it is you are measuring. And it also works perfectly in conjunction. Oh, it's also got the onboard storage for your bone folder.
Yeah, the
as
bone
well.
folder just basically goes in where you've got that little kind of finger hole. That's where the bone folder goes, just fits in there. So you're not going to lose it, basically. $19.99, it's yours for under 20 quid, down from what was the first price? $36.99, so that's about 45% off.
$36.99 is a really good
It
price
is.
for
Yeah.
what you're getting there. But to get it again at that price, £19.99. Remember, folks, if you've already ordered something today, you're not paying anything extra.
Exactly,
in
and
terms of
remember,
post and packaging.
this one, you can buy trimmers that are this size and this size only for more than this money. This one opens out to double the size, so it will hold your 12 by 12 cardstock as well. TX4650 from We Are Makers, under 20 quid. Treat yourself. Maybe you've got a friend that you know will want one of these. Order a couple. They'll love you for it. It's not going to be an offer that's going to be around for too long, so
All right.
don't miss out.
Let's move on to, now, we are going to move on. How long have we got left on the show? Not long.
No, about 10
All
minutes.
right. We're going to try and get through a lot of things now, Dave, and we're going to go a little bit. If you thought what we bought you so far was crazy,
Vicky Boutin.
you
Now
just
this is
wait.
where to next. If you love travelling, this pad's going to be right up your street. Now we're going to be very, very quick. 36 sheets, £2.99. If you're quick and get this in your basket and check out, look at these images. Aren't they brilliant? Should be £9.99.
$9.99. Good price at $9.99, but £2.99. Again, a great opportunity. We know that most people know about American Crafts cardstock. This is an opportunity for you to try some of the designer papers, the beautiful designer papers that we are going to continue to bring you.
If you've got your thermal cinch and you're looking for papers to put into journals and that sort of
Perfect
thing, it is
time.
perfect. All
Perfect
with
thing to
travel
stock
in
up with.
mind.
Yep.
There we go. $2.99, that's close to going, so we'll move on. JV4667.
Lovely. All right, let's just move on to, because that's likely to sell out. I think we're likely to sell out of everything on this show, folks, so thank you so much for
Yeah,
ordering.
thank you.
All right, moving on to another collection from Vicky Boutin. This is Peppermint Kisses. This is the companion piece that went with the 12 by 12 that we showed you earlier on.
Cool.
So it's last Christmas's collection. So if you did manage to get hold of that, you absolutely want to add this into your basket, because guess what? It's $2.99, Dave.
I mean, look at the quality of the printing and the quality of the paper. It's absolutely gorgeous, all double-sided, and the phone lines have gone mad for this as well. Loads of you stocking up, taking advantage, getting 2 or 3 of them. $2.99, UC4675. To be honest with you, normally things that are imported, like from the USA or from wherever it may be, usually you pay a premium price for that because the transports had to be covered, the shipping costs and the freight, all that sort of thing. To get something from American Crafts at a fraction of what it should be is a bargain, nothing short of a bargain. There we
Absolutely.
go. That's going to fly out.
That's like to sell out. Okay, right. So, Liam, what did you want to show us next? The alcohol. ink.
Alcohol inks. Okay. Number 12. The paper. Yeah, the paper.
Oh, okay. It's a multimedia paper. Okay.
Okay, so this is
All
the
right.
multimedia paper, which is perfect for alcohol inks and also perfect for your alcohol pens as well, for that matter. So this is $9.99 normally. It's 5 by 7 in size, and you've got a total of how many sheets?
I think it's 12 sheets, I think,
12
from
sheets,
memory.
doesn't say in there. I think it's 12. Oh, yes, it is. It says there. There we go, in the corner. So 12 sheets of multimedia paper for alcohol inks that we've got in the show in a minute. So you can really have a play and play around with those, paint with them and just kind of put drops on there. But also great for your alcohol-based markers as well. And you could be doing all sorts of wonderful creations just like these on the back here. And we've got the alcohol inks coming up in the show. So if you want the paper, there it is, $9.99. It's going to be
$9.99. We're going to go to $1.99.
for 12 sheets. Absolutely.
$1.99. Listen,
Crazy.
another reason we've done this for you to try it. Multimedia paper for a lot of people. We recently bought you some multimedia paper with Hanamula, which proved really, really popular.
Yep.
And the feedback we've had from that is really, really good. So if you've never played with multimedia paper before, good opportunity if you get at home and give it a try. Particularly if you like to work with your alcohol inks.
Well, we've got the alcohol inks in the show in a second as well. Now, there are only just over 100 of these available at $1.99. These are going to go, just put them into your basket and check out. Go for multiples, because this sort of paper normally is quite pricey. It's a premium paper for your alcohol inks and your alcohol pens. Laura in Gloucestershire's gone for 3. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 4.
Pauline's gone for 2. Is that our Pauline?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is she in the green room ordering?
She's probably out there ordering. She'll come in with a list as long as your arm.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. Okay. It says £1.99. Keep adding those to your basket. Okay. So
now let's do the
alcohol
big
inks.
set. Now, if you've got the papers,
Yep.
treat yourself to these. This is the ultimate set of alcohol inks. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 24 in the box. 24 premium quality alcoholic inks, transparent and vibrant. Should be $51.99. Today you can have them for under 20 quid.
Now that is incredible for alcohol inks. You know, alcohol inks, sometimes they can be a little bit intimidating. The end results you can have with alcohol inks are absolutely incredible. But there's nothing here to be intimidated by. These are from American Crafts. And again, to get that many colours at £19.99. This might be your first tentative step to working with alcohol inks. Last remaining elements of the stock. So once it's gone, Dave. If everyone checks out,
Now, with everyone checking out, 10 of you will miss out.
Okay, so you need to be quick. You need to be quick.
Okay, now we do have the sets of 3.
Yes.
Which ones do you want to go for?
Smaller sets.
Okay, let's go for
Dealer's choice.
number 14. Let's go for Scarlet, Sunrise and Daisy.
Scarlet, Sunrise and Daisy.
I know them well.
What
They speak very highly of you.
a trio of daughters they were.
We've worked together too long. We both know where each of us is going. Okay, this is going to be just £2.50. £2.50. What was the starting price? What's the starting price?
Well,
It's
he's
a training
$9.99,
price, isn't it?
Liam. He's jumping ahead of us.
$9.99.
I think has he got something in the microwave? He's in a real hurry to get through everything.
75% off. There you go. So these are perfect colours, aren't they? Spring and summer colours. You've got that lovely yellow, the beautiful orange, and then that wonderful red as well. So there we are. Wonderful, wonderful deal at £2.50 to use with your alcohol papers.
With your, your multimedia paper.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
Absolutely. All right.
So, that one.
Okay.
Now there's one of the 24 set left.
Okay, that's going to go.
Set your heart on that.
Do you check that out?
Let's go
What colour
15
next? Go
next.
greens?
Greens.
Which is number 15, Liam.
Okay, so this is going to be, you've got your limeade, your cricket and your pool, okay? And mix them together, create different shades of greens, £2.50. Well, we're going to go to £2.50 on all of these. And you get a lot in each bottle because they're so concentrated, you don't need very much.
Tiny amounts you can use. You can really spread them out, again, onto your multimedia paper. Add them, and you get all different effects depending on the paper and the cardstock that you place them onto.
Get the multimedia paper
Add
with
that
it if
into
there's
your
still any
basket.
left.
Add that into your basket, an extra £1.99 if you want to do just that.
Okay, there's about 15 of these paper pads left, so good luck.
Okay.
Get it in your basket and check out. That's the 15 one.
Lovely.
Number 16, let's do it in order. Make it easy for Liam. We've got here Raspberry Blossom and Blush.
Again,
Oh, I wonder where it's going to go. Go on.
a trio of daughters I'll never forget. Again, some beautiful colours in here, and of course you can obviously water them down as well. You get some great effects. I mean, I think I remember seeing our own Julie doing demonstrations with these.
Yeah, I think so.
Work with them
Yeah.
on water.
You can do some incredible things. Yeah, I mean, these paper pads you can buy with the really, really random and amazing ink effects, very often they use the alcohol ink to get that sort of effect. You can do your own, make your own backgrounds and that sort of thing. £2.50. Those are for your 3 shades of pink and red.
Lovely.
And then we've got
final
17,
colour.
which is your purples and your blues, your peacock, your ocean and your plum. So if you went for all 4 of those, that would be £10. £10 for all 4.
Sorry, why are they like? Do you know what? We've had 2 producers in this particular show, which is anyway. They're all laughing at something.
It's a produce-off going on next door. That's what it is.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard what they're laughing about now. Okay. So £2.50 if you're doing to add that into your basket, plenty of you doing. Again, beautiful colours, kind of going from blue into purple, which is a colour of creativity, Dave.
It is totally, yeah. £2.50 LP 4653. If you want those today, if you want all four, £10 for all four in this bargain show, which is amazing.
Right.
Now we've got literally
go to
a couple of minutes left. Stencils.
Stencils. Bear with me 1 second, madam. Okay, here we go. Right. 3 stencils have available for you. So let's start off first of all with the first set, which is your arrows. You can see big size on this. I'm not sure what the actually I do know what the size is. It's 8.25 inches by just under 11 inches. So not far. Legal letter size, nearly A4, just a little bit smaller than that. Okay.
I've met Heidi Swap. She's very nice.
Really? When did you meet her?
She did a like a foiling machine when we did some OBs from the USA.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
nice.
Gosh, back in the day, Dave. Back in the day.
That's like the X Factor.
Creative Asians going on right now. It's in New Orleans. It's happening right now.
is it?
That event, yeah.
Why are you out there?
Why not? Because I was... Come here with you, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Which is much preferable.
Oh, so nice.
Me and Sharon will talk about it earlier on, but we're glad we're here, aren't we, Sharon?
Oh, it's much better to be in Redditch.
Much better to be in Redditch than the Big Easy. The Big Easy is just to my left.
£1 for that one.
No, just £1 if you want to go for the arrows.
And the other Heidi Swap stencil we have got is this one just here. I mean, these are crazy. These are just put it in your basket and check out prices. This is your crisscrossing. Again, it's nearly A4 in size. It's £1. You can emboss with it. You can put your texture paste through it. You can make bunting, as Heidi has on the back of that. Just use it for the pattern. It's absolutely fantastic. We haven't got many of these. Well, when they've gone, they've gone. Simple as that. £1 and it's yours. And that's a delivered price if you bought anything today.
One final one to show you. We seem to have lost the inner lining for this one, but this is the stencil, as you can see. This is your chevron.
Oh, I like that.
As you can see, I like that as well. It stands for £1 as well, Dave. So again, add that into your basket. Again, just around about A4 in terms of size. Remember, no extra postage and packaging to add. They almost got you then, Dave. They almost got you.
Nearly.
ZW4608. ZW4608, if you want to add that in. They come up with suggestions for titles of £1. If we did a show where everything was £1, what would you call that? And they've already gone route one. Very filthy. That's all I'm saying.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
All right. What should we go?
I've
What
led
should
a
we want to
sheltered
next?
life.
What haven't we shown you? Have we shown you everything? Oh, yes, I have. I do have that very one here.
Okay.
Here we go. This is
I thought we'd
another
done all the
one.
pads, but we haven't. Oh, I like this. I like this colourway.
There's 2 more pads I'd like to show for the end of the show. All right. So this is the Flower and Child. This is from Jen Headfield. So again, this will be a collection from 2023. Okay, we really have lost it now.
So
£4.99.
This is kind of Carnaby Street, Flower Power. Get that sort of
It's a little
vibe from.
very much so. Very much so.
Oh, it's
Dave.
foiled as well.
1960s. Foiled. I know. I think we've gone low on this. Oh, Liam just swore at how low we've gone on this. Yeah, down to £4.99.
Your hand.
Always say no. There you go. I've got it now. I think.
Oh, cassettes.
There you
Remember
go.
them?
Remember those kids?
Oh, I think they're coming back actually.
I think they are, yeah, absolutely. So lovely colours in there, as you quite rightly mentioned, some foil elements within there as well. £4.99. Oh, look at that, wonderful. That's an effect we use in a lot of our promos.
I do like that.
That's good, isn't it? And again, you can see some foiled elements there as well. Okay, there's something going on. Really busy on the phone lines. Nadine, Jackie, Sarah, Anne, you've all gone for yours, again at £4.99. Right, one more pad. One more pad.
Then we're out of here. Well, you are, I'm not.
So this is, no escape for you, Dave.
Bo Bunny Brighton.
Bo Bunny Brighton. Now, Bo Bunny, again, is one of the brands carried by American Crafts. Liam's obviously lost the plot.
This is not a normal everyday occurrence.
He didn't realise that these are kind of the top of the tree
Creme de la creme.
in terms of the paper collection. So he's taken it down to £4.99. This is a Bo Bunny Brighton. Am I right in thinking... No, sorry, ignore me. I'm wrong. I wonder whether or not this wasn't the collection, the digital version that came with the printmaker. I don't think it was this collection. No, I don't think it was. I think that was called Antique Garden. Talking of the printmaker, over the Easter holidays, the printmaker is back online. There won't be a TV show dedicated to it, but it's the lowest price we've ever brought the printmaker to you. So tell you what price it's going to be, the printmaker.
This is over the Easter weekend, yeah?
I won't tell you what's in the bundle, but the price of that printmaker, £129.99.
Wow.
For the printmaker. It's a bundle. The machine on its own is £250 on its own. We've got it back in stock. We will have a show featuring it towards the end of April, probably. But we can't guarantee that price.
Right.
So it's an Easter special
weekend
that we're doing. On the website, look on the website. We've worked in conjunction with American Crafts, £129.99 for the printmaker.
And this is the thing, it's a unique relationship we've got with American Crafts. They love us, we love them, and that's how we can do these deals. That's why you just do not get these deals anywhere else apart from here at HobbyMaker. £24.99 for that boat, was it? No, that was £4.99.
Dave.
Was it?
£4.99. Yeah.
£4.99 for the boat bunny?
Yeah, Liam's gone mad. But listen, we'll leave you the details for the storage because it looks like it is going to sell out. So it had its premiere on this show. So I've had something old, something new, something borrowed, and the crew have been very blue on this particular show. So do check out on that. Is it £24.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket? But do be quick. Dave, what have you got next?
I'm going to see you with, we've got Sizzix on the way, amazing deals from Sizzix, and looking at the tools as well as the dies as well. And then we've got, backed by popular demand, it did sell out, a fantastic butterfly collection from Hunkydory. That'll be with Pauline and myself at 7. So that's what's on the way.
Lovely. I will see you tomorrow for a couple of clean and simple shows. We've got one together.
Oh, great.
We have. There we go. Look forward to that.
Look forward to that, and I'll see you with Sharon in a couple of ticks.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
You'll be pleased to know normal programming is now being resumed. No more giggling, no more innuendo. Well,
who knows?
who knows? We never know. I mean, Sharon and I, you know, when we
We've
left our
known
own
each other
devices.
a long time,
we have,
Dave.
yeah. Great to have your company. What day of the week is it? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Wednesday earlier, I don't know why. Welcome to Tuesday evening at HobbyMaker, with you till 8 o'clock as we are every single day. And great to have a Sizzix show and a last look at the Sizzix Spring collection of the dies, which are amazing. But before we do that, one of my favourite products that Sizzix, I think, has ever brought out, we're starting the show with.
Yes, this.
I love this
Stencil and stamp tool.
Now, this is a stamping platform, but it's also a stenciling platform as well. And you might think to yourself, as I did when I first saw it, what? And you don't need any magnets with this either.
No.
It's ingenious. And it's A4, oversized A4.
It's oversized A4, and on top of that, there's no edges to it. So you've got no limit really to the size of cardstock you want to use in it. If you want to perhaps stamp your own wrapping paper, you can do that, because of course you can just keep feeding it through. There's no, you know, most stamp platforms have a kind of right angle edge that you would butt your paper up against. The beauty of this is you've got a sticky grid.
Yeah.
If I take this out, we'll talk about the stamping part of it first. So with your stamp platform, you're going to get a sheet of sticky grid. This is tacky. This will hold your cardstock in place, and you've got a grid there. So you know you're straight. You can put your card wherever you want to, place your stamp on top, and then you would bring the lid in. It slots into the hinges, pick up your stamp. We will do some stamping in a bit. Then what I love is you can take it back out and lay it down flat to ink up your stamp.
Now, nothing wrong with magnets, but they sometimes can jump. They sometimes can move if maybe your ink is stuck to the card and it's got a little bit tacky. This holds on to whatever you're stamping onto brilliantly, and it's a low-tack sheet which you can reuse again and again and again, multiple times.
Yes.
But just to let you know, you don't just get the actual stamping platform. Now, I believe elsewhere, somewhere else is selling this stamping platform on its own without the extra goodies that you're going to get from us today for £63. Oh, 53, beg your pardon, £53 just for the stamping platform on its own. And there it is on another website. So there is the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, £53. You get basically one sheet of the sticky sheet, you get the actual stamping platform, and you get the grid to attach your stencils to. So that elsewhere is £53. With us, you are going to get your 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. So that's with this in this deal today. So you're going to get that. You're also going to get a further 5 sheets of your sticky sheets. Again, they're reusable again and again and again. This means you don't need to use magnets at all. And you're also going to get your stencil converters. Now, what these are, you've actually got 10 of them in there, and they will attach to existing stencils you've got to allow you to use the stencil converter that's in the platform. So very, very clever. Now, all of that should be £85.96, okay? Bear in mind how much you saw somewhere else selling the platform on its own for. You don't get the extras. With us, you're going to $49.99 today, and it's also on two-way split pay. So for $24.99 today, you get all of that home, and it's just such a genius product. And there's going to be other things in the future that will go with this platform.
There is something very exciting coming very soon, something that was also award-winning in Frankfurt that's going to go with this.
Okay, and that's coming soon.
So I know you're going to need this for something that's coming.
So bear in mind, it is £3 less than that other place that's selling it. You're not going to get those cardstocks, you're not going to get your sticky sheets, and you're not going to get your stencil converters with them, but with us you are. So you're already saving a few quid, you're getting all the extras for nothing, and it's on 2 split pays. And if you bought something already, maybe in the last show with Andy and myself, you've paid your P&P, it's delivered for $49.99, or that first split pay of £24.99. Can you show us, we're all probably used to stamping.
Yes.
Can you show us how the converter
Stencil,
works? The
yeah.
stencil converter works.
So let's move that out of the way. So we've run through the stamping side of it. For the stencil side of things, you don't need this lid at all.
Okay.
So you can pop that out the way.
So well made as well.
And then we bring in this beauty. This is very clever. So this is going to enable you to stencil with the Sizzix stencils. And then, of course, you've got your adapters, which will enable you to use this peg system with any stencil you've got.
Okay.
So the first thing you're going to do is secure this, and it slots over the top hinge. So the beauty of that, rather than have it set, is you can be stenciling anywhere on here.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what size of stencil
Doesn't matter what size your stencil is. And again, if you wanted to do a repeat pattern, say you were creating your own wrapping paper or something, you can go down, across, so you can be repeat
But
patterning.
it just means
all over.
when you've got layering stencils, which are very, very fashionable and popular at the moment, you always know the stencil is in exactly the right place.
Exactly. So these are the Sizzix stencils. So they are generally four stencils
4 layers
in the system. And you'll see at the top, you've got the 2 holes that just pop on there and you're good to go. So as you work through your layers, if you want to go back, perhaps you missed a bit, it's as simple as popping them back on. And even if you took all of this off, as long as you remembered which one you put it on, you
Goes
can go
back in the
straight
same
back on.
place.
It goes back in the same place. So it's a very, very clever system.
So there's
very
no need
easy
for
to use.
masking tape, low-tack tape or anything like that?
No, your cardstock's going to be held in place. And that's the beauty, because particularly with stenciling, if you were using a magnet, you'd have to keep taking the magnet on and off and on and off for each layer.
And sometimes if you're using low-tack tape, you can accidentally tear the cardstock by mistake as well, can't you?
Yeah, and of course, in order to tape something down, you lose a bit of the edge. So if you wanted to stencil right up to the edge, you can do that with this. I can even go over the edge because my card isn't going anywhere. This tacky mat's holding it.
And don't think that this only works with layering stencils. It comes into its own with layering stencils, but it could be you've just got a one-dimensional stencil that you love and you want to use it on the system so you always know it's in the right place. That's why you've got the stencil converters included with the press today as well. No extra charge. I don't know how we do these deals, don't know how we do these prices. Under £50, delivered for that price if you've already bought something today. 2 split pays, interest-free and free as well. It's just £24.99 today, and it's a really good size, really well-made system. So that's how you use the stencils. But of course, with the stamping platform, normally you'd use magnets. With this system, you don't have to use magnets at all. You can always buy extra of the sticky sheets too, but you've got the grid system on it, so it makes it easy to...
You've got a grid on your sticky grid. That's holding your card in place. There's also a grid etched onto here. You can feel it on the top. It's kind of etched in. So of course, if you're stamping sentiments, that's fantastic because you can pop your stamp on here and then make sure it's in a straight line by lining up this grid.
Yeah.
So it's kind of foolproof for getting your sentiment straight, which, I mean, there's nothing worse, is there, when you've made a card and then your sentiment's wonky.
Exactly.
So that's beautiful. The other thing to mention, you can use both clear stamps with this and the rubber mounted stamps.
Okay.
Because this is a long platform, if you think about other stamp platforms, generally when you switch between a clear stamp and a mounted sort of rubber stamp, you have to do something to adjust the height. With others, you normally take out the mat that's inside. Because this is so long and there's quite a distance between the top hinge and the bottom, if you think about it, your pressure, if you were to put a thick stamp at the top, it would be touching the top and not the bottom at all. So you wouldn't get a good impression. So all you've got to do if you are using thicker stamps like the rubber stamps, just put them down in the bottom quarter,
right,
and then you'll be fine and you'll get a good impression.
And also, if you normally have got into the habit of maybe stamping onto a foam mat or something like that, you've actually got a rubberised foam base on the bottom.
Underneath there is a mat, so it gives you that little bit of give that you kind of need to get a clear impression with it. So yeah, everything's been thought about, and of course this will also stop it sliding around on your desk.
And I just think this is one of the best stamping platforms I've seen. A, from a size perspective. B, the fact that you can do your stenciling with it, of course, as well, is converted into that. And there are new developments coming for it going forward too. But remember, elsewhere, that stamping platform with the adapter and 1 sheet of the sticky sheets is £53. So we're taking £3 off that price. And in addition, we're not charging you for 60 sheets of multi-purpose Sizzix cardstock. We're not charging you for an extra 5 sheets of the sticky sheets, and we're not charging you for the 10 stencil adapters, which you can put on any stencil you've got at home already, and it will fit that system. I dare say you can remove them and put them on other stencils.
You can reuse them. I think if you don't have many stencils, just stick one on all your stencils and leave it on there. But if you've got lots and you want to switch, then you can reuse them because that you're sticking them onto a very shiny surface.
Absolutely.
You'll be able to reuse them.
And also do check the Sizzix brand shop on our website as well, because there'll be extra sheets of the sticky sheets if you need them. There'll be extra of the stencil adapters as well. Stephen in Hampshire has just said, just ordered the extra stencil converters for this stencil and stamp tool. I love this device. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, they're on our website if you want extras. If you want to convert all of your stencils that you've got, whether they're layering ones or conventional one-dimensional ones, you can order on the app, you can order on the phone lines, you can order on the website, of course, as well. It's free, whichever way you want to do it. There's not even a phone call charge, even if you're using the mobile. And if you've got any questions, just phone the call centre. If you're brand new, maybe you're watching us on Virgin, just found us for the very first time, and you've never shopped with us, just call the call centre. They'll set up an account for you. It's as easy and it takes seconds to do. They'll do it for you on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. That's our free phone number. Now, we've also got, if you love this concept, and lots of you are coming in for the actual stamping platform, we've got 2 stencils in the show, which are layering stencils. So basically there's 4 stencils in each one. We're going to start with the strawberry first of all, which is this one just here. So it's basically like layering stamps. You're familiar with that. I think there are layering dies now that you can buy as well.
Yes.
This is a layering stencil. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. But when you put it onto the stencil converter in the tool, in the platform, every layer is going to be exactly the right position.
Yes, you can't go wrong with it. This is the perfect place to start if you're a beginner, because it's kind of foolproof. You can, it's a great thing to do with the kids because the stencil can't move. Once you pop it on that converter, it's there. You stencil through it onto the next one, and then you can go back to any if you find you've missed a bit. So it's a very, very easy system to use.
And
but
these have actually got the holes pre-cut. So you don't need the converters on these.
You don't need the converters with these. These are already done. And the results you get are just really, really professional.
Yeah, $21.99 gets you all 4 stencils, but don't buy it quite yet, because if you like the look of that, you'll probably like the look of this one. This is another set of 4. This one is actually called the Botanical Border.
I love this one.
I can see why.
It's so pretty. I think on the packaging, that looks quite tropical, the colours.
I do.
One of the samples I did, I went for a very sort of spring-like colour scheme. So this is one that you can use all year round just by switching up the colours.
Okay, so that's again $21.99, and these are designed to fit onto that stamping platform with the stencil adapter. Now, if you like both of them together, if you've treated yourself to the platform and you haven't got any stencils that will work with that, well, you will have because you've got the converters, but these are going to go right onto the system. Should be $43.98. We can do you a deal this afternoon, this evening. You're in the right place for deals at HobbyMaker every single day. Buy one and you'll get the second one for only £8. So basically £15 a set for 4 stencils that creates this incredible 3-dimensional wreath and this wonderful 3-dimensional frame. I mean, how else would you do that? How would you get all those different colours just using one stencil? It would be virtually impossible.
You wouldn't be able to have the precision to do it without having the separate layers, really. So it's very clever.
And look at this, look at this. You can make a card like that, but also they're great in frames, of course, as well. Here's another one.
And you can see the colours there. I've gone for a much more spring-like colour scheme. So really, really, really sweet. I've got another one here with the strawberry I can show you as well, where you don't have to use all of it.
No, you can use part of the stencil if you want to, but the stencil's going nowhere. You don't have to stick it down with masking tape or anything like that. These are absolutely flying. Tina in Carmarthenshire, hi to you. Dillis in Bristol, Carol in the West Midlands, crafter coming in, brand new crafter joining us as well for $29.99. You're saving about £14 off the price, and it's FKXC58. And honestly, if you've treated yourself to that stamping platform, you're going to be in your element using these. Now, if you like those, we have also got these included in a slightly bigger collection as well. So you're going to get both of those stencils, you get your stamp set, and you get 4 of your dies as well. Now, this is the last time you're going to get to see the spring release of these amazing dies and the stamps and these incredible stencils. Now, it should be £129.93, and if you're a Sizzix fan like I am, you can't let this collection go by. It's a spring collection for 2024. They are gorgeous. Look at what we can do. The whole lot, $69.99. That makes it $9.99 per item.
It's a crazy price.
It's a crazy price.
And I love the variety you've got here, because you've got so many different things to try. You've got your stencils, which you can get straight in with.
You've got 32 dies in that collection.
32 dies, and the die sets all work really nicely together. You've got 4 different sets, but they've all got that lovely sort of spring floral theme, so they're going to work really well together. And then the stamp set, you've got a layering stamp set. So kind of the same concept as the stencils, really, in that you've got layers. You've got 3 layers with the stamp sets, and it's going to enable you to create a floral wreath. So across all of that.
What I do, I treat myself to the stamping platform with the stencil converters. I then also treat myself to this collection as well. This is the last scheduled airing of this collection, and it's on split pay as well. $34.99. You're going to get the 2 sets of those wonderful layering stencils to work with the platform as well. That'll get you started. And on split pay, $34.99 plus your P&P. You can get, if you wanted the actual platform and this bundle home with split pay, $59.98 will be your first payment. And the same again next month. How about that? So, yeah, you'd be sorted. You've got all your dies to get you started, and you've got those fantastic layering stencils as well. And, you know, those stencils don't have to be spring or summer. They can be multi-seasonal. You could make them into autumnal.
They can. It's all about the colours you use, really. So, you know, florals are just that sort of evergreen design that you can use for all occasions and all seasons, really.
Well, we've had this on air for the last couple of days. This is your last airing of it, your last chance to get hold of it, and we'll do some demos and things in the show as well. Any questions, get in touch. We've got 40 minutes together until 7 o'clock with this particular collection, and of course the machine as well. But we're going to do a demo now. What do you want to do?
We'll have a look at the stencils
Okay,
first of all,
great.
and I'll do that strawberry card where I've just done a section, because it's nice to show you that you don't have to do the whole thing. Also, with demo time, we're always a bit short of time.
Okay.
So it'll be a bit quicker if I don't do the whole stencil. So, as I mentioned before, when you're stenciling, you don't need the lid at all.
No.
So you just lift that out, pop it out the way.
And you don't need tape or magnets.
You don't need tape or magnets. Now, because I'm only going to use a section of this stencil, what I'm going to do, if I bring in the packaging to show you, I thought this little spray here would look nice on its own. So, of course, that's in the top corner. Now, I can see from my stencils kind of where that's going to sit.
Because they're numbered, aren't they?
They're numbered,
Yeah.
and you can kind of see the strawberry there's the end of that little section I want. So if I just pop that one on.
If you want the platform, by the way, a quarter of our remaining stock has gone in the last 20 minutes.
I can then slide my card underneath and work out where I want it, because of course these stencils are see-through as well. So I'm going to ignore this part here, and we're going to have a little, if I bring in the one I've done, that's why I kept this one out. So you can see we're going to have the strawberry here, that coming down from the top, and then I've got space here for a sentiment. So maybe go to the edge a little bit like that.
And that sticky mat, the word sticky is a little bit kind of misleading.
Tacky.
It's tacky. So you can easily lift it off, but it's not going to move. If I try and move that now, none of that is going to move at all.
No.
Whereas with magnets, that would slide probably. So.
It would, and the peg system also is even more foolproof, because of course with magnets, if you push them, they move. These pegs aren't going anywhere. This is secure under here. So this is more secure than taping down your stencils or using magnets. So it's more foolproof, I would say.
Good for me.
Now the stencils have got numbers on them. You've got one, they're hard to see on here because they're just etched in. Under these lights, they're always a bit tricky to read. I can read them no problem at home. If you find you can't read them very well, just get a Sharpie pen and write on them.
Okay.
Because you can write on these with a Sharpie.
To be fair, when you look at them with your own eyes, you can see them quite easily. It's on camera, it's a bit hard
it's
to
on
show.
camera because this is such a reflective surface. And the reason this is so reflective is because we use Mylar, which is very shiny, but it means your ink blending tool is going to glide across it,
nice
and that
slippery.
helps you get a really nice blend with your inks.
And we have got the blending tool bundle in the show today as well for you.
We have, and I'm going to show you that actually, because I'm going to use that to start putting the ink through. So on the show today, we've got.
I love the way that Sizzix, the presentation of
It's
all the
beautiful,
tools,
isn't it?
everything works together, the colours match.
So let's get out the bits we've got today.
Grey and teal.
So today, we've got a little starter kit where you get the handle for your tool, and then we've added in the head to put your ink blending tool. So that's what we're going to be using for our stenciling. Now the tool is double-ended, so if you want to, you could have something on each end, or they give you a little end cap if you just want to use one end. I tend to only use one end because I find it a bit clumsy to have both on, but if you want to, you can. And it kind of depends how you store it as well.
They lock on, don't they, as well?
They lock on, they twist and lock on. So if you've got a couple of favourites that you use all the time, you might want to just leave them on like that. I tend to just use one. So you've got your ink blending tool. You also get some replacement foam sponges that go on. It is Velcro, so you just pop your sponge on and you're good to go. So you've got those with it. Then
there you go. This is what you're going to get, just to make it obvious. You've
and
got your brayer.
That looks all nice and clean, unlike my grubby set.
Yeah, your two spatulas, different lengths. You've got the stop for the end of the tool, and you've got your extra blending sponges there as well. If I move that forward a little bit, we can see it easier. There we go, look.
And the brayer is fantastic in this kit. I love the brayer.
And it's $29.99, down by 25% at the moment, so less than £30. If you love to have everything coordinated, like I know Sharon does,
yes,
treat yourself to Sizzix tools, because all the colours work together.
I can pop all those bits away, because all I need is my ink blending tool. And then I've got a few of the foam pads ready to go. So the first colour is green, because they've even given you a little guide on here. So when you look at the packaging, you've got stencil 1, stencil 2, stencil 3, and then right next to it, you've got the completed image. So you can very easily see, oh, well, that's the green parts here on the first layer. It's all leaves and foliage. So I know for this first layer, I just need green ink.
Okay.
You can see very clearly the second one is the strawberries, so you're going to go in with red. Then you've got your flowers, and then you've got the flower centres. So it's very easy to know what colour to use.
I'm just wondering, how many of you watching are thinking, right, this is going to be an Easter present for myself or for a friend in the family or a member of the family or whatever, because not everybody wants chocolate at Easter. A lot of people choose to have other things.
This would be a nice gift for someone.
Yeah.
A nice thing to do with the kids as well, while they're off, actually. So I'm going in with my ink blending tool, and the beauty of this is you can choose how you use it. Now, this isn't that detailed. With some stencils, you have sort of very delicate pieces that you don't want to catch with your ink blending tool. If you've got something where it might lift as you sort of go like that, you can almost pounce on it instead. This one's fine. I'm not going to have to worry about it, so I can go in a circular motion. Sometimes going in a circular motion, though, if you've got a little piece, you might lift it. So you've got the option of doing both.
Just kind of take the sponge in the direction that the
yes, exactly, that it works. Yeah, exactly. So that's my first layer. In my green, lift that up. That looks fine.
Very
if
nice.
I wanted to go back in again, just pop that back on, and I'm in exactly the same spot. Hasn't moved at all. It can't move. That's tacky down. That's secure. So when you get to the end, just wipe that off with a baby wipe and you're good to go.
Or if you're not into baby wipes for whatever reason,
just
microfiber cloth.
Yeah, damp. Yes, one of those microfiber cloths you just had
Andy's
on the last
cloths.
show.
Yep.
So now we've got the strawberries, so I know these are going to be red. Now these are quite a big area, so this is where if you want to get a little bit more advanced, this is about as advanced as it gets because this is so simple to use. You could do 2 different shades of red if you want to, because there's a nice big area to work with.
Yeah, so you could do one side darker if it's in the shade.
Yeah, you can create that look of shadow. So I've got 2, I'm using oxide inks, by the way. You can pretty much use most inks with this. Depends on what inks you've got, really, and what colours you've got.
Oxides are a firm favourite.
Oxides, I think, are the nicest to use because they're a hybrid of pigment and dye. The pigment element means they're going to glide onto the paper surface.
And also you get the lovely
really
chalky
nicely.
finish.
Yeah, you get a nice matte finish, which is lovely, a nice chalky. So I've gone in with my lightest red, and I haven't gone in heavy-handed. Now this is great for large areas, but I like to have a mix between using a brush and the ink.
So is that like a round stencil brush, is it?
This is just a detail stencil brush, yeah. I know lots of companies do these. And then my shade, I'm thinking is probably going to be sort of on one side. So you can just go in, put some shade in, like so.
You don't have to be worried about going up to the edges or anything like that, because the stencil does it for you.
Stencil does it for you. But you'll find when you get to the end, if you have added in just a little bit of extra colour like this, it does give it quite a artistic look. There we go. That's all I need to do for the reds.
Okay. So that's step 2.
That's step 2. Lift that up. Again, if I wasn't happy with it, could go back and add more. On to step 3.
Looking good already.
Now we're on to the flowers. And I'm going to do yellow. So
And you could leave it at step 2 if you wanted to. It doesn't look out of place.
You could, yeah, you could. And the other thing is, you're not limited to just inks. If you wanted to go in with texture paste and things like that, obviously you'd have to do that as your last step.
Yeah.
But if I wanted sort of glitter paste on the strawberries, I could go through all 4 stages, then pop that stencil back on and put some paste through.
And look, that card's not moved a millimetre because of the tacky mat underneath it, and neither's the stencil either.
No, it really is foolproof. And then we've got a flower. I'm not going to do this flower because I'm just doing this one little spray. So we're going to go in with a nice...
I do love Sizzix. Everything about Sizzix is quality.
It's lovely, isn't it? The other thing to mention about this is you'll notice as I'm doing this, my hands aren't in the way.
No.
If I had one of the ink blending tools on the wooden block, you're kind of doing this.
Yeah, you're working in your own shadow.
You're working
really,
it, yeah, you're in your own way. So the way that this is angled at the end means that I can see exactly what I'm doing.
Now, I've got to let you know the stamping platform that doubles up as, of course, the stencil converter as well. We are very, very, very low in stock on that now. This is the last show for the time being, $49.99. Remember, elsewhere you pay £53 just for the stamping platform and the converter on its own, without the extra paper, without the extra tacky sheets, and without the extra stencil converter tags. So you're getting all of that free from us when you compare it to other places. Should be $85.96 for all of that together. Today, you're getting it under £50 and just $24.99. You could easily pay $24.99 for an upmarket Easter egg. I've seen some prices today that almost made me fall off my chair. So yeah, if you are buying it as an Easter gift for someone, buy it today with split pay. Pay the first one today, next one in 4 weeks' time.
Now the last stencil is just the flower centre and then the little dots on the strawberries.
Oh, of course, you've got to have dots on your strawberries.
You've got to have dots on the strawberries. So for the flower centre, I'm just going to use the red that's left on my brush actually, and that'll give me a kind of orange tone mixed with the yellow that's underneath. Now I can check if I'm happy with that before I finish off my strawberries, and I think that looks nice. So for the strawberry little dots, I'm going to go in with a brown because they're such tiny little
flecks.
dots. Let me just see what small brushes I've got. I want a really little one.
This one is your gathered twigs from the Oxide ranges.
We use this one.
Oh, that's a tiny one.
Yeah, I've got a random selection in my bag of different brands of brushes because you can't have too many really, and really as many sizes as you have, you're going to find useful because these are tiny little dots. So I've just got a tiny little brush.
Love it.
And again, I can, if I'm want to, I can check. Yeah,
oh,
that
look
looks
at that.
nice. So that's pretty, isn't it?
Perfect.
So the last step for this card is my sentiment. So I'm going to straighten this up. I can use the grids to make sure I'm straight. And then I can choose a sentiment. So let's grab some stamps.
And obviously, if you're not using your stamping platform all the time and you've got the tacky sheet on it, put the Perspex lid on the top. That stops the dust going on it.
It does, and keep the release paper. With your tacky sheet, tacky grid, it does come with a release paper. Don't throw that away, put that back on. And then when you put that back in place and put the lid on, it's not going to go anywhere.
That's a good idea.
Then you won't get any dust on it because they last for ages, but obviously if you get them all dusty, they're going to lose their tackiness.
Sure.
So for a sentiment, it's very easy because I know I've got this space. I can kind of work out what will fit. I think this Have a Wonderful Day.
Now, these are the daily sentiments from Sizzix. They'll be on the website under the Sizzix brand shop.
They will. And what I can do is literally place that on my card.
Yep.
Bring in my lid. One thing to mention with the lid, because someone did ask yesterday, they said their stamps were falling off. The top of the grid is etched. The grid is etched on, so it's not totally smooth. If you put your stamps on that side, because you can put this in either way round.
Right.
If you put your stamp on the grid bit, it'll fall off.
Okay, so put it on the perfectly flat bit.
One side's perfectly smooth.
Right, gotcha.
So if you find your stamps falling off, that's probably what you've done.
Yeah.
So with the smooth side, I can just pick that up. I can look at my sentiment and I can see that grid line goes perfectly through.
So you know it's in the
so
right
I know
straight
that's
position.
straight.
Yep.
Pick that up. I can take the lid right off so that it's nice and flat for me to ink it up. We'll grab an ink pad.
But think about the size of stamps you can do on a platform of this size. I mean, it's a very, very, very good tool. I know when I first saw it, I fell in love with it straight away. And the fact that it doubles up as a stencil converter as well, with more tools to come to work with it in the future, it's a real treat.
Now I can go back in, stamp that again. I'm happy with that.
Look at that.
There we go.
And it doesn't move. I mean, if you've ever had an incident where maybe something's been attached with a magnet and the ink has been quite sticky, you've lifted your lid up and it's moved the paper, and you're thinking, oh, I need to go back and stamp in again, but it's moved with the magnet. It ain't going to happen with those sticky sheets. So, you know, I don't know how much you pay for your magnets or how often you lose magnets or whatever. This sticky sheet system is absolutely foolproof, and you're going to get you're going to get 6 in total, 1 with the actual platform and a further pack of 5, which you don't normally get with it, which we're throwing in today for good measure. So not only are we cheaper than elsewhere for the platform, we're giving you the extras at no extra cost, which is great.
The other thing about the sticky grid sheets is you don't have to only use them in this tool. If you work off a glass mat, as I often do, you can stick that to your glass mat, and then it means your project will be held in place. If you're doing something that magnets are going to get in your way, or I've got a magnetic glass mat, but sometimes I put a sticky grid on my glass mat, so my project will stay in place.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And that's using a part of the layering stencil. Remember, you're going to get 2 layering stencils.
Bring this one back in that shows you the whole one together.
Love it. 2 layering stencils, you can buy those as a duo at a reduced price. If you're buying the big bundle of the spring release of 2024's dies and stamps and stencils, they'll be in there as well. If you just want the stamps on their own, I think we've got those available individually as well. So, you know, everybody's different, everybody needs different things, and we'll give you that in a minute. Karen in the West Midlands. Hello, Karen, good evening. She says, hi, Sharon and Dave. I love my platform, bought it last time, game changer. Brilliant. Was good to meet you at the NEC, Dave, from Karen. Karen with a Y, I remember. Yes. Lovely to meet you too, because you made a big deal of the Karen with a Y. I remember. Glad you got it and glad you like it. It was lovely to meet you as well. Fantastic. I did say to her, message in next time. Right. Now the dies individually. Right. If you want the dies individually, shall I get them off the display? Have I got some here? Oh, they're under the cards. They're here.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yes, they're buried.
They're buried.
Okay, now we've got, from Debbie Patter, we've got this die selection for you. This one is your fabulous bold Flora. Now, that isn't the die. That is not the die. Don't think it's one die that gives you all of that. They're individual dies, so they allow you, and this is what I love about Sizzix, they allow you to be the florist. They allow you to be the flower arranger. You can put the petals, you can put the stems, you can put all the different aspects of what the dies are giving you in whatever order you like. But I think I'm right in saying, most shows I've done with you in particular, you use coloured card rather than colouring in.
Definitely, definitely.
Sizzix colour card.
Because Sizzix cardstock's beautiful. You can layer it up and create whatever you want to. And I would say with a set like this, I would just die cut everything. I would choose a few different colours of cardstock, cut everything from each colour, and then you can piece them together. And as you say, you get to compose your own design because you've got all the individual elements.
But if you're a novice at doing that and you think, I don't know what to put where, I don't know what looks good, you can copy that word for word if you want.
Yeah,
so
I love the fact they've added in a little ladybird and a bee as well. It's not just the flowers, so really cute.
Debbie Potter is the designer, $21.99. You've got 16 dies in there? Yeah, 16 dies in there. But if you like the idea of the whole collection, hang fire, because we're going to give you a deal on the big collection in a minute. But that's available separately. Then we've got, from Lisa Jones, this beautiful wreath, the floral round, we call this. Now, this is predominantly one big die, but you do get a few extra elements that allow you to layer up as well to make it unique. You get 7 dies in this set. There we are. Really beautiful, really gorgeous. I mean, it looks like a doodle, doesn't it, this one?
It does. I love the sort of loose style of it. It's great for quick cards because obviously the wreath is all one die, then you've only got a layer on the flowers. So it's one of those designs that if you wanted a card in a hurry, you could make a card in like 5 minutes.
Absolutely. And also you can paper piece with that because it's a nice open design as well.
You could, yeah. If you wanted to take a bit more time over a card, you could cut it from a couple of different colours and piece in between those petals. That would look stunning.
Excellent. So that's that set, but don't buy it yet because we've got a deal on a bigger bundle. Next, we've got your woodland card front. So this is a beautiful card front in itself. Now this is 2 dies. I'm trying to find the card. It's here somewhere.
Yeah, it's there somewhere. It's a lovely set, that one, because it cuts the whole card front panel, and then you've got the individual flowers to layer up on top. So the little birds are cute. Oh, there you are.
Got it.
I've gone with spring colours for that one, but of course that's another one where really you could even make them into little robins if you wanted to for Christmas. So you might remember last year Sizzix had a similar set out with little fledglings where you put on little different colour panels on top of the birds.
Yeah.
These are the same sort of style. So if you've got that set and you want this for maybe a background, they'd work really well together.
Brilliant. So that's available separately. Now the next one, that's $16.99. The next one is this one here, which is your woodland borders. Now that has sold out on its own. So why am I showing it to you? Because it is available in the big bundle where you get all of the dies together. It's also available in a smaller bundle, which means you get all of the die sets on their own. Okay, so there's no stencils and there's no stamps. It's just the dies. If that's what you like the look of, the last four I've shown you, it should be over £72, nearly 73 actually. NLXC38, you're going to get all of these dies, and we have single figure stock of this bundle, $39.99. That's why we only have single figure stock left. $39.99 if you want all four of those, and they're spring 2024 release, and they're 32 dies in there, so it's just over £1 a die. I mean, that bold floral is $21.99 on its own, that second one in from the right. That's $39.99 for the whole lot. That's $9.99 per set if you were splitting it equally. So NLXC38, $39.99, and it's the last scheduled airing of this collection for the time being. Okay, all right, demo with some of the dies then, shall we?
We're going to look at that woodland borders set because it's one of my favourites.
And this is the one you can only buy in the bundle?
This is the one you can only buy in the bundle. I used this one on the show earlier where I watercoloured it, so now I want to show you how you use your papers, your cardstock to do the colouring. So what I'm going to do is I've already done some stamping. I'm going to use craft card for this.
I never used to like craft card, but I love it now.
I love it. You will very rarely see me do a set of shows without one of the cards at least having craft card on.
Right.
So what I've done is I've stamped and heat embossed in white a sentiment in the middle. So I'm just going to pop that onto my card front. And then the woodland border set, you've got 3 different borders, and they're just perfect for framing a sentiment like this. So many different ways you can use them. And actually, so far, I've used them with the Stacey Park sort of nesting dies.
Oh, by the way, talking of Stacey, the lovely Stacey that was the guest here a couple of weeks ago now, we've got a web-only offer for Stacey Park products from Sizzix where you can enjoy 30% off, only on the web. And that's Stacey30. So go to our website if you're a fan or want to see what's on offer. Stacey30 will get you 30% off any Stacey Park product on our website. Just go to the Sizzix brand shop and you'll see all of it there for you.
Which is amazing.
It is amazing.
Since she was only just here.
I know.
We're already giving you a deal.
Well, we did amazing deals when she was here, but we're still carrying on with those deals.
We're still carrying them on, which was fabulous. So you've got 3 different dies. I always put a bit of magnet sheet on my, this is how I store my dies. So we've got this lovely big full border. You've got this one, which I think is a bit more organic. And then you've got this one, which is a little bit more simple and kind of more straight, actually. I tend to use these 2 more because I quite like the sort of loose look of them. So you can choose whichever one you want to use. I'm going to use this big full one. Then you get 6 different flowers, sort of larger flowers. Now, when you look at the packaging, you will see how they layer up. Right. So you're going to cut from green.
So keep your packaging, whatever you do, because it's
keep your packaging. It's great to sort of see what goes where. So what you're going to do is cut the first layer from green, because that's your sort of foliage. And then from there, you can choose which florals you want. You can see that one there is that flower. So they're all going to work with all 3 of them, really.
So no 2 would ever need to be the same, because you can choose where you put the flowers and where you put the other.
And this is just, you know, an illustration of what you can do, because of course once you cut them out, you've got all these different flower centres that you can use. You know, you don't have to use that circle one there. You could use that little one that's like a little starfish. You can play around and do whatever you want to with these, but this is a good sort of starting point just to see how they work. So what I've done is I've cut 2 of these from green with this one, and they're going to frame my sentiment really nicely, because I can have one curling that way, one curling that way, and I think that looks beautiful. So we're going to stick those down, and then we can decide on the flowers.
I mean, Sizzix dies are quite unique. There aren't any other die companies I know of that do this sort of kind of almost like build your own scene with all the elements. They give you the elements rather than just one die that cuts everything out.
It does it all,
It looks
yeah.
the same every time you use it. This is different.
Yeah,
It's giving you more art.
Yeah, the artistic freedom.
That's it.
Because it also means you get much more use out of your dies because
Yeah.
you're
It's more fun,
you're not tied to any season or because flowers are all year round, aren't they?
Yep.
These could even work for Christmas if you went with those colours.
We're
These
calling
would
it the
be
spring
great.
collection only because it's
We're in
released in the
spring,
spring, but
yeah.
it can be. These
Yeah.
could be Christmas wreaths and things.
They could. I think these would be beautiful for wedding invites and things like that.
Yeah, good idea.
There we go. So that's going to be my...
It looks lovely like that.
It looks beautiful like that. And if you really wanted to go completely elegant, you could just cut cream flowers and keep it really, really simple. I always leave the ends loose because I quite like that look of them being a bit fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've done is I've already done some of the die cutting, but I'm going to do some... I'll always like to show you a bit of the die cutting. So you've got all the florals and they've made it really quick and easy for you to just get them all because you've only got the large flowers on 3 dies and then you've got all those small flowers and the centres in one.
If they were
one die.
individual dies, that would be a bit.
That would be really fiddly, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be a pain. So I've got some yellow card here, and I can cut all of these in one pass, and that's going to give me a whole pile of flowers. I've already done the same, so I've got yellow here. I've already done the same with some orange and some sort of rust colour. I've gone for a bit of an autumnal colour scheme here, really. Mm-hmm. But I just wanted something different because so far, in the previous shows with this, I've gone with very spring
Now, before you
pastels.
ask, I'm afraid we don't have the glitter plates in stock at the moment.
No.
I know whenever they appear, everyone wants them. They've sold out.
I still had them on my machine from when I was here last week. I forgot to put my clear ones back on, so sorry to tease you all when you can't get them.
We are going to try and get some back for you soon, but yeah.
Yeah, they're one of those things that every time we bring them on, they go, and then we have to wait for it to get them back again. So straight away, I've got a lovely pile of yellow flowers. Now I've already, you can see just off to the side, I've already done the same thing. I like to keep with just 2 or 3 colours.
Yep.
So I've got 3 colours here, and I've gone, as I say, a bit of an autumnal kind of muted tone here. So
And the ideal thing is to put them into like a little wallet or something like that. If
yeah,
you're not using them all
or a
in
little
one go.
tub or little bowl.
And if you've got maybe any of the little picky-uppy tools, maybe from Hayley
Yes.
and Dreamies, you could pick up all the little elements with that, which will be really easy.
Pick-up tool is a must-have, really, I think, for things like this.
Do one of those.
They do in one of the kits, actually.
Oh, okay.
You can get ahead with it. I haven't got that one with me today, but and actually, I quite like a wax tip.
Yeah.
I'm a bit odd. I like a wax tip. So I'm just going to put some little
Well,
dots.
I've got at home's wax. It's
Yeah, they're my favourite. Everyone's got different preferences, haven't they? We're all
I thought
different.
they were all wax, weren't they?
No, some of them are more like a sort of, I don't know, like a rubbery sort of.
Like a silicone.
Yeah, like a silicone. Yeah, that's it's what you get used to, isn't it? So I mix it up. I'm going to use. So I've used yellow for that big one there. I don't want them to be identical, so I'm going to go with orange.
Could you put your head back a little bit?
Sorry.
Sorry.
And you can very easily see.
Got to be a contortionist to be a demonstrator on
You do.
TV.
There we go. So, and you can cover as many of the flowers as you want, really. Just work your way around, put little dots of glue, and mix up the colours.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see here, it's like a bit like a jigsaw, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a
You're
jigsaw,
kinda
like you're
looking at-
painting.
Yeah, it's like painting by numbers, really, isn't it? And they are very easy to line up. You can see I've gone straight in there with that one.
Really relaxing as well.
It is very relaxing. As I say, it's kind of like a jigsaw, so it's sort of relaxing to sit and do. Let's have a bit of yellow. Let's find a yellow one. Don't feel you have to follow exactly either, because the way that it looks once you've finished, you're really just going to see the foliage coming from behind.
Yeah.
So don't get hung up. You know, this is a bit bigger than that, but it'll still work.
And there's no right or wrong.
No, there isn't.
floral arrangements and garlands and things like that are pretty random normally anyway.
They are, yeah. Yeah, so don't get hung up on following it exactly. We'll get on with an orange one there.
Just keep on building it.
Just keep on building. We'll do one up here. I won't do all of them, but we'll start on some centres now.
I'll tell you what we'll do. In the last few minutes of this show,
yep.
we're going to move back and remind you of the brilliant stamping platform that is also, of course, the stencil tool as well. This is our last show featuring this collection. So if it's something you've been thinking, oh, I'll buy it next week, it may not be available next week. It certainly won't be at that price as well. So the main collection is everything, okay, for $69.99. It's on 2 split pays of $34.99, and that gets you everything. It gets you the dies, it gets you the 2 sets of 4 layering stencils, and it also gets you those stamps as well. The whole lot down from £130 nearly to under 70, and it's on split pay, 2 split pays of $34.99. It makes it per pack $9.99. Now, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? And those dies, that one there, is $21.99 on its own. So, yeah, do the maths. It's a great bundle, a great deal, with a great brand, and you'll make amazing cards and amazing projects with these. You really will.
Yeah, it's a fabulous collection.
Do you lose yourself when you start doing things like
I do. I forget I'm here, really. It's just, like, oh, it's just so relaxing. Could sit here all night.
Well, I chirp up and remind you that you're here.
Yeah, like, come on, Sharon, get on with it. And then we'll let's pop that one on there. So you can just keep going until you're kind of happy with it. Do you want to grab the one I've done?
I always say this about Sizzix cards, is that these are always, as far as I'm concerned, the cards that would be the most expensive in the upmarket stores, shops. Card shops, independent, privately owned card shops, high-end department stores that have card departments. These will be the cards that would always be like $5.95 for quite a small card, because they look so impressive and so elegant and sophisticated. They really do. And no card need ever be the same. You can make 4 cards just like this, and each one of them be slightly different because you put and choose to put the buds
where you want. Different centres in,
different
colour schemes. And if you're working with just a little pot of die-cut flowers, you can kind of play around with the layout as well. So really, really, I love this set.
And also, of course, although we've been here for over 2 years, just in case you've never ordered from us, let's remind you how to do that. It's free to order on the phones. Free phone number, UK-based call centre. They're above our heads in this building. They're there 24/7 as well. And we're having brand new customers every day, even more now, excuse me, than maybe a few weeks ago, because recently we joined Virgin. So if you're watching us on Virgin and haven't shopped with us before, or you're watching us on any platform and you haven't ordered before, give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. It's free even on a mobile phone, that call as well, which is amazing. And the website's free as well. It's there 24/7, hobbymaker.co.uk. And the app, you can watch us on the app, you can order on the app, you can send us messages on the app and on the website. Any of those 3 ways of ordering, and you can order from any of our suppliers because they have the brand shops on our website, okay? And it doesn't matter, every item that you buy will come direct from that supplier normally. A few things we have in our warehouse, as we talked about earlier on. But they will send it, so if you buy this show, this will come from our warehouse. We have the Sizzix stock here in our warehouse. If you buy from Hunkydory in the next show, they will dispatch directly from Hunkydory. You only pay your 1 P&P, though, of $3.95. Things will arrive differently at different times in different parcels because different people are sending you your products, but you only pay that group 1 P&P of £3.95. And we're live every day, 1 until 8, so you can get in touch with us live. You can watch our shows back later on in the evening or overnight or in the morning or whatever, but of course we're only live between 1 and 8, and we're always on YouTube. Those shows are there forever. They will never disappear, they're there. But let's go back to the stamp and the stencil tool, which is this here. When I first saw this, and thank you very much for all your messages today saying how much you love yours if you've already got it. I think I did the launch show actually with this, with Pete.
I think you did, yeah.
And first and foremost, it's a great size, really good quality stamping platform. But the key thing for me, the key game changer, is that it doesn't use magnets. Now, I'm not dissing magnets. Magnets do a relatively good job, but sometimes they can jump and sometimes the cardstock can move, especially if your ink is quite sticky.
Yes.
So with these sheets, of which you're going to get an extra pack of 5 included. It's reusable again and again and again, and it's a tacky surface. It's not sticky, it's tacky. So it grips your card enough so it will not move, even a millimetre while it's on there. So you're going to get one with the actual stamping platform.
Yep.
You get the converter grid, which is what you put your stencils onto. And if you haven't got any Sizzix stencils with the holes in, we're going to give you a pack of 10 stencil converters. So you can put those on your existing stencils, wherever they're from and whoever you sold them or bought them from. So they will fit onto this platform. I mean, every time Sizzix are in, you'll see this product being demonstrated, whether it's Pete, Jess, or whether it's, of course, Sharon. You get a pack of 10 of those, you get a pack of 5 of the sticky sheets, and you get your smooth cardstock, 60 sheets of that as well, absolutely for nothing. Because if you buy this platform elsewhere at that very well-known craft retailer in the high street, it is £53. We showed it to you earlier on, just for the platform, without this. With us, it's $49.99. You get these 3 things as extras, and you get split pay as well. So it's only $24.99. There's no fee for the split pay, and there's no interest on the split pay. It's a case of us saying, as a business, give us half of it today. That's fine. We'll send your order out to you straight away, and then the final payment is due in 4 weeks' time, which we automatically take from the card that you choose to use today. It's as easy as that. LRXC28. Have we got enough time to quickly do a stamp?
Should we do a little bit of stamping?
Go on.
Yeah. So for stamping, I can remove the lid and take this stencil part out because I don't need this for stamping. My sticky grid is on there. I always put the release sheet back over it to stop it getting dusty.
Yep.
It's going to last you quite a long while. It kind of depends how much inking you do on it or whatever, how messy you get it. So that's going to hold my card in place. I've got the grid, so I can line my card up and know it's straight, which is really important if I'm doing something like a sentiment. So let's do just that. Let's grab a sentiment from here. Let's go with Easter wishes, shall we? Because we're coming up to Easter, aren't we?
Yep. Next weekend?
So you're going to want to make sure your stamp's clean, but you can place it on your card where you want it, which is great because that is the easiest way to get it where you want it, is to actually place it on there. And then all you would need to do, put the lid in, it just slots straight in the hinges like so.
So well made.
And then pick that stamp up. Now before I do that, I check, because I can see when I look along there with the grid line, I can see that straight. Then the beauty is I can lift that right out and place it down so it's perfectly flat.
Do you know what? Another thing that I've just noticed actually, sometimes on hinged platforms, because the nature of the beast is that that part will touch the cardstock before that part will. This is actually raised up. So when it is flat, it's perfectly flat. It's not like that.
Yes.
Which some other platforms aren't.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. It's a very clever design. And the way that it lifts out is great because I don't know about you, but I've got other platforms where you end up doing this to ink up your stamp and you're not going to ink it up as well as having
you end up having more pressure on one part of the stamp than the other part.
You put more ink on one area than another. So having it flat is great. And then you just pop it down, give it a light touch. And of course, you lift it up, you can even take that out.
You didn't even put pressure down, just touch.
No. And if I think, you can double stamp. If I wanted that a bit darker, I could ink it up again. I can even go back in, put that there, and it's in the same place.
That's brilliant.
That's
the lightest touch I think I've ever seen on a stamp demo.
Yes, because the lid itself is quite heavy, so you haven't got to do all that CPR on it.
Yeah.
You saw me with one finger.
Doing the staying alive.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, it's very, very easy to use. Again, great for a beginner.
Well, it is a great tool, it really is. At less than £50. And remember, with us, there's always a reason to buy from HobbyMaker, and it's usually financial. In this case, that's the case. And we have a bit of a giggle, which I hope you enjoy as well. So there's your 60 sheets of your Sizzix. This is actually, what GSM is this?
I think it's 300. Double check, because I'm pretty sure. I think it's.
I don't know where it says it.
Does it say on the front?
We're just looking. You're going to get 5 sheets of your sticky or your tacky sheets, which have got the grid system on it, so you can line everything up.
Oh,
perfectly.
270.
270, thank you. 270 GSM.
So that is heavy enough. I use this for my card blanks.
Okay.
So it's construction weight.
Great. And then you also get your fantastic stencil converters. Basically, these, I don't know if you can see them, they are little tags. difficult to show you without taking out the packet. The little tags that basically, I won't open it, don't worry, that basically you can stick to your stencils you've already got, and they will have the holes in them that will fit into your converter.
So it's a great system because you're sticking them onto a stencil, which is a nice, shiny, smooth surface. You can remove them and reuse them. Eventually they'll lose their stick, but you can certainly get quite a lot of switching around if you want to. I personally would just stick them on all my other stencils and leave them on, because then you can just use them in the stencil tool when you want to. Oh, Dave's being really naughty.
My producer was saying, don't open it, don't open it. I just want to show you what they are. There we are, look. And you've got the little sticky strip down there, so you stick that on your stencil and the holes are in the right place to go onto the converter.
So then slot straight on there, on those little tabs.
There you go.
There we go.
So you get £35 of extras for free, and we give you split pay. See, look, I can do it up again, everybody.
No one will ever know.
Oh, thank you. Right, so you get all of that for $49.99 and on 2 split pays as well. £35 worth of essentials you're not paying a penny for, which is brilliant, and it's LRXC28. It makes your tool, if you're paying for the extras, it makes your tool, your stamping platform, £15, whichever way you look at it.
Crazy.
That's great. Get yours, and well done to Laura, Crafter, Natasha, Marilyn, Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, all coming through right now. Check out your baskets and it'll be on its way from our warehouse in the next few days. Now, we've got a back in stock. We've got the butterflies back in stock. It's a collection from Hunkydory that sold out a little while ago. We've got more stock for it. You loved it then. You're going to love it in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. We have got a back in stock story that you're going to absolutely love. We all know in the crafting world we love our butterflies. When Hunkydory do a butterfly collection, you know it's going to absolutely prove to be very, very popular. So much so that it sold out. When it first launched back in January, it was massive. And it sold out on the 4th of February. We've not had this back until now. So 4th of February, and today's the 26th of March, so that's nearly 2 months. It's about 7 weeks since we've been able to bring you this collection. And what Hunkydory do, because they're a brilliant British brand and the UK-based company, if something sells out, they've got their own printing presses. They can go back and print more, but it takes time, obviously. And I know the team, Andy and Scott and Liam, have gone up to Hunkydory HQ and seen all the printing presses in action. Today, we have got this back by popular demand, and it's a one-off show. Okay, now this is the Dancing Butterfly, or the Butterfly Dance Ultimate Collection. The colours are amazing. The foiling is absolutely gorgeous. Everybody finds butterflies are appropriate for everything. Maybe you bought the collection back in January when it launched, or on February when it sold out, and you've had it for a few weeks and you've maybe used most of it up, or you're getting through it quite quickly and thinking, I like this a lot, I'd like to get another one. We can let you have it today as the Ultimate Collection, which includes, we're actually going to match the launch price. It includes an 8x8 pad, it includes your inserts, it includes your toppers, it includes your adorable scoreable printed and foiled as well. All in there should be £41.97. I'll be honest with you, this collection I think passed me by. I don't remember doing this.
I know I launched it. But
You launched it, not with me.
I can't remember with who.
No, it wasn't with me. Sherilyn. Okay, Sherilyn did it first when it launched back in January. There's Pauline, she's with us. But if you want this collection, look at the cards you can make. Julie in the design team has done the top two here. Another one here, I don't know who's done that one. I've got a name on this one. But they're gorgeous. You can't make a duff card. You cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory. All the inserts, the toppers, the adorable scoreable, and the 8x8 paper pad included as well. And we're matching the launch price. We're bringing it back, and it's in the 20s. $29.97. Should be just over £40. Today you can enjoy this. Maybe like me, you didn't see this. I may have been away, I can't remember. But certainly I didn't see this when it first came out in January, and February it was, wasn't it? And 4th of February is when it sold out. Now, this is a one-off show. And I've got to let you know that 15% of our stock is already in baskets. Look at this artwork. Lots of you are going for more than one. Lots of you are going for twos. Why not? Remember, these collections don't keep on being reprinted. If something is massively popular, you know, obviously the printing presses at Hunkydory are going all the time for new collections. So are they going to stop a new collection print to rerun an old one? That's not always possible. But they were able to do it with this one. Yeah, we do also have acetate available, which coordinates with it. We've got embellishments as well, which they flew last time as well. We've got adorable scoreable separately as well, the plain, and we've also got the Miri available, all in colourways that complement this main collection. But if you want your toppers, your inserts, your adorable scoreable printed and foiled, and your 8x8 paper pad, that's what you're going to get with this collection today. Under £30, and everybody loves Hunkydory. And I'll tell you what, if you're a new crafter, if you're brand new and you're thinking, I want to make cards, but I don't know where to start with Hunkydory. You cannot go wrong. 30% of the stock has gone if everybody checks out their baskets. Wow. I didn't look at the quantity that we had before we came on air, but it's going very, very fast. At 11 o'clock this morning, we didn't actually have any, I've just been told, but we've managed to rectify that, and we've got enough stock, hopefully to last until 8 o'clock. 35% of the stock has gone. It's a case of, yeah, watch the demo with Pauline in a minute, but order before the demo. Every other item that's in the show, we've got the ribbon, we've got the Miri, we've got all of that brilliant extras. They're all on the website. Maybe you bought this collection last time, but didn't actually buy the die-cut butterfly embellishments. Maybe you didn't buy the Miri that goes with it as well. Today, you can do just that, which will top up, of course, the main collection that you've already got. You've got £12 that we're giving you off the price of what it should be. Put that towards maybe the ribbon, or put that towards maybe the Miri, or we've got some stamps in the show, we've got some dies in the show as well. But you get the main collection for £29.97. Hello, you.
Hello, I feel very small down here, and you look very tall up there.
They did give me a seat, but the trouble is, if I sit down, I fall asleep.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
Do it at 8 o'clock.
It's not good on live TV. Oh, if we sell out, I can fall asleep.
Oh,
My
right.
producers
Well,
just
I'll
give me
join
permission.
you. We'll
have a
curl
dose
up in
together.
a corner.
All right. Okay, half the stock of the main collection is now in baskets.
Yeah.
If you're in a queue, remember, you're not being charged for that phone call. It's a free phone call. It's just your time. So do bear with the call centre guys. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. We've had a laugh today, haven't we?
We've had a lovely day today.
It's been great. Yeah, brilliant. And it's not over yet. Right, do you want to do a pick and flick? Sure, okay.
Dave, we've got purple and we've got butterflies. What more could you want in a collection?
Perfect.
I mean, it's a crafter's dream. It really is. This is such a beautiful, beautiful, well thought out collection. The butterflies are very elegant. The designs, the colourways. We've got pale pinks. We've got blues. We've got dark blues. We've got the lilacs and purples. All the colours that us crafters really, really love.
It's opulent. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's very feminine.
Very elegant.
And very, very, I know this is a harsh thing to say, but very sellable. You know, people will want to buy your cards if you do sell them.
Absolutely, yeah. That is one way of, it's a good way of describing it, because we've done florals, we've done butterflies, we've done this, that, the other. When you've got them together like this, it is just lovely. That hint of jade there, it is superb. It really is. I can remember me doing this, and the embellishments that we're going to show in a bit, the butterflies. I'm blown away by them. They are lovely.
Now, the details on the screen, by the way, now, if you're wondering what this is what I'm showing you at the moment. So this is the topper collection, okay, which basically gives you the sheets of your toppers, it gives you your sheets of your printed cardstock and your sheets of your printed and foiled. And that's 888, so you get 24 sheets in total. So if you're just running out of that aspect of the collection, it's $19.99, but it will be in the Ultimate Collection. Inserts next. And they're printed beautifully and very, very softly in pastel colours.
Lovely muted colour.
Let me have a little flick through.
Yeah, you get three of each of the designs. And these will go with, I'd buy a couple of these because they will go with lots of others of your florals and butterfly designed collections. They are really super.
And some of them are on the left, some of them are on the right, some are at the top, some are at the bottom. 140 GSM, but they're kind of ghost printed. You've still got the colour, but it's much more muted, more of a kind of a pastel. And this is, you know, top quality paper. It really, really is.
It is. So it will take your inks if you want to ink around. As we say, you put it through your printer. You can stamp a sentiment on it. There's so much you can do with and also variable sizes.
Yeah.
To cut when you've got an A4.
And the icing on the cake is this. Look at this paper pad. Printed on the glossy Hunkydory paper, which so many of you love. It's double-sided. Now, this normally sold, very nearly sold out. We were able to get more stock of this for today's show. And if you want it on its own, it is available for £11.99. And if you go for the main Ultimate Collection, you're not paying for it. It's free. With a discount that we're giving you.
It gets better, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, but look at it. And the quality of the paper, I don't know paper like this. The quality is absolutely superb. Same as the duotone pads that we do as well. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 48 sheets, all double-sided. So if one side's not appropriate, flip it over. I'm sure the other side will be. 150 GSM. But it's got that lovely gloss finish to it. And if you've got the inclination and the time, you could easily fussy cut those butterflies out or just lift the wings up if you wanted to. But we have actually got the die-cut butterflies in the show, which will stop you from having to do that, basically.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the Ultimate Collection. If you want the pad on its own, though, DXHD97. We will get through the extra bits and pieces we've got on the show for you, the ribbon, the mirror, and the adorable scoreable and everything else very, very soon. But we're going to do a demo first.
Well, we are going. I've bypassed the collection because I think that sells itself.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the pad. I'm going to use the acetate, so we'll bring that in a little bit, and the inserts. And I'm going to use the mirror as well. So I'll show you, and then Dave can fill you in on all the details as we go on.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end of the demo. Yeah.
Okay. So, Dave, if you want to, I'll use this pad because it's next to me, and I'm just going to find the paper that I've used. That'd be the one.
That's it.
Okay, so this one here, okay. So I've used 2 sheets of it.
Yeah.
And I've cut around. Now, I've left those because you don't, I wouldn't ask you to fussy cut that if I won't do it myself, and I'm not. So if I show you, I've taken 2 of the sheets and I've cut, and we're going to have them.
How many do you get of each design? Is it 4 of each in the sheet, in the pad?
Yes.
Yeah, 12 designs, 4 of each.
Okay, so we're going to use them like that, okay?
Oh, I like that.
I thought you might.
I was talking about ribbon in the show. I'm afraid that's sold out. That's gone.
Wow,
Got
that
before the
didn't
show
take
started.
long, did
No,
it?
didn't.
Right, okay, so I'm also going to use the butterfly embellishments. So we're going to talk about those in a little bit because you will love them. So those are the 2 pieces that I've got spare, and a little bit of trimming, and they're not wasted.
No, use them for something
that's
else.
still, yep, absolutely. Right, so move that butterfly. So I found a piece of, in fact, I think have I got 2 there? No, that's the thickness of the paper. So I've found an insert that goes with it. We'll pop that to one side. I've got an 8-inch square card.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to move that off there so you can see that acetate. Now, that is quite stunning. It's full of florals and beautiful leaves and butterflies.
Now, maybe the acetate you didn't go for last time. You're thinking, I wish I had. It's on the screen now on the right-hand side there. NQHD31 acetate is available. You get 16 sheets of it. 4 designs, 4 of each, beautifully foil printed as well. Julie in Dorset, it's me, Julie. Sure
Hi, Julie.
Evening, Pauline and Dave. Missed the first time round, so had to get it today.
Yeah.
Julie, you're the same as me.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Yeah,
I
I missed it
reckon
first.
Dave was in Gran Canaria
Might have been.
and he missed his son in himself. Right, and the other item I'm using is the Miri in this beautiful purple. So we're going to put the acetate over the Miri, and look at that. It is absolutely stunning.
I think a lot of people must have missed this first time round because we are really, really, really busy. Lots of you coming back for seconds.
I'm just looking, and I'm. Do you know what? I'm not really astounded because it is such a beautiful collection. It really is.
Now, this is a one-off show, and over half the stock has gone in 16 minutes into the
Wow.
show.
You see, you know what you like, don't
We're on
you?
for a doze.
Yeah.
We sell out early, we can have a dose for the last
Yeah.
10 minutes.
We'll go and see what quilts are available in Sewing Street studio and in their sample room, and we'll curl up nice. It's not very nice out.
I'll get rumours.
So,
Can you imagine John Scott in the morning coming in seeing us curled up in the sewing room? No.
I think he'll forgive me anything at the moment because I'm going to bring cake on Sunday. I thought if I've got to work on Easter Sunday, I'm going to have to bring cake. Right, now, I said we've got an 8-inch square, didn't I?
Yes.
So I'm going to cut myself just under, a couple of notches under 8-inch square.
I'm in Easter Sunday in the evening. You said lemon drizzle, didn't you?
Lemon cake, I didn't say, because we're having eggs. We're having mini eggs on it.
Oh, okay.
So, not chicken
scrambled,
eggs,
anything
not
like that.
scrambled. Everybody got a bit worried then. We're having scrambled egg cake. Right, okay. So, let's put that in, because I like to put that in before, let's do it. It's ever so funny because
It's become a thing now.
it has become a thing.
You've made a rod for your back.
Yeah, because what happened was, I'm going to go top corner, look, up there. What happened was I made this chocolate cake and it went down very well. And it was Laura, our producer Laura's birthday, but nobody had made, well, she wasn't here, so she didn't get any cake. So I directed Dan and Laura going, I can't believe she made cake and it was your birthday, Laura. And it was making it, and I went, oh, I'll make you cake next Thursday. Well, I'm not in Thursday. I mean, today and Sunday. So I said, I said I would make cake. Well, it's Easter Sunday, you've got to have cake.
Absolutely.
Excuse me. I'm overcome with the thought of cake. Right, okay, so what we're going to do now,
It's gin
we're
time,
going
isn't it,
to,
normally? That's what it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
gin time. I'm going to pop this onto the acetate, and I've used red line tape because when you stick into to acetate, you really want something that's super sticky.
You can tell Kat's done a double shift today. You just said, I'm using red liner tape. She went, why? Tell me why.
I know, it's like, I want to know. Right, so I'm taking this off. And I've used a narrow one and I've used a thin and a thick one.
I mean, red liner tape is the stickiest tape you can use. And
It
sticking
is.
onto acetate, you need the
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is going to be my bottom corner. So I am going to pop that on there and along that edge, and the same along that edge. As long as that fits on, it doesn't matter if, because I've done it, if you do it a couple of notches under the 8, you know you won't have so much overhang.
Yeah. Now, 60% of the stock has gone with everyone with it in their baskets, and a lot of you are going for more than one. Madeline in the West Midlands, hi Madeline, going for 2. Sheila in the West Midlands, lots of West Midlands, going for 2 as well. Lots of you topping up. Maybe like Julie in Dorset, you missed it first time round. I wasn't here, I didn't see this last time, so it's new to me too. Put it in your basket, enjoy it while we've got it. This is the only scheduled show for this, and the stock they've reprinted for us is definitely going to go before 8 o'clock if it keeps on the way it is at the moment.
Right, so I'm taking all this off. You can pull yours back a little bit if you want to. I'm covered in sticky. Right, okay, so again, we've got this corner. So I'm just going to hold it up while I get that bottom corner. And then we're going to line that up there. Okay. There we go. So we've now sandwiched. So I just need to get my scissors. Oh, that is a little bit skewy. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I can just trim that off.
You're past the point with that.
I am. That's it. So we'll trim that off there. And that one I think is level. So it doesn't matter which way up it is.
I wouldn't think of doing that. I like that a lot, actually. Looks good.
It is. Now, I know I've got a little bit of overhang there. I've just seen my acetate. So I'm just going to you can't, the trouble is with these lights, you can't see it very well, but I know if I put it on my card, it will be there, and I know it's there. Right, okay. That's
We
it.
have got about 2, 4, 6, 8. It's about 12 lights beaming down at you. It does get a bit bright.
It is a lot. So now it means I can turn that over and I can put my, this is going to be strong enough to do, okay. So we're going to put this on. Okay. There's a lot of conversation going on about weird and wonderful things like hammocks now.
I find it's a solution to have our nap.
Have our nap.
Yeah.
Can you imagine them? Everybody coming in the morning and we're just
Snoring.
yeah. Right. So now I'm going to pop that on the front. Now, it doesn't matter which way I put it on. Okay. So now we've got that lovely front on there. Okay. Now we come to the embellishment. So let's
Are
just
these from
move
the
that.
embellishment sheets?
So yeah. Now with the butterflies, we might have to show them, Dave, because you're going to get cardstock butterflies, 3 sheets.
Yeah.
You're going to get
Vellum butterfly.
parchment butterflies,
Yep.
3 sheets.
Yep.
You're going to get acetate butterflies, 3 sheets. And you're going to get foiled butterflies, 3 sheets.
So 12 sheets.
12 sheets of butterflies.
11.99.
All die cut.
I will show them to you after the demo. I'm not going to interrupt Pauline. So 324 butterflies in total for $11.99.
Yeah.
I'll show them to you after the demo. So
And these are some of the card butterflies. Now you're going to see why I've picked these. Okay.
You don't have to cut them out, they're die cut.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll take, because you've got 3 sheets, you've got plenty.
Oh yeah,
right?
324.
So I'm going to take a little bit of glue. You could use glue dots. You could use silicone glue.
Yep.
Because that butterfly is exactly the shape,
Oh, it's the same size.
the size as that one. Now, all I do is get my pokey tool and just give it a little press down, okay? So we've got another one here. So I've got the same one again.
Great, they're the same size and
Yep.
duplicates of what you've actually got on the printed sheet.
You can't imagine the joy I had when I found out that they actually fit.
So you didn't realise that until you tried it?
No. And I went to pop them out and I thought, that's the same butterfly.
So it makes the whole thing become 3D.
Yeah. So those are on there. So we'll just lift that up. Okay, so those are your cardstock butterflies.
Yeah.
And these are as well. And then because we've got this little bit of pink going through, we're going to make a 3D butterfly. Now, you may have seen this before. It's one of my party tricks. It's one I do.
Just one of Pauline's party tricks. One of many.
We're not talking about the others. Right, so what we're going to do, now you can score the middle. Excuse me. You can score the middle, but they are symmetrical. So, I mean, it is adorable scoreable. So, you know, I am being careful. So we're going to fold each of these in half. Okay.
Yeah, these butterfly dance embellishments, 25% gone. We're not even showing them to you yet.
You will love them. Don't miss out on them because they sold so quickly last time and you will absolutely love them. So that's my second one and this is my third one. So again, you can say score a line down if you want to because it is adorable scoreable. But it's only a tiny little area, okay? So what we're going to do now you can do this with any of the butterflies. You just need 3 of the same. And because there is some, you get more than one of the same design.
Yeah. We've got 3 sheets of each anyway.
Yeah, okay.
3 sheets of 4? 3.
So I am holding it on the left-hand side and on the right-hand side, I'm putting a bit of glue. Don't overdo the glue because you don't want it to get too wet. Now I'm taking the left-hand side of a second one and attaching it to that right-hand side there. Okay, give it a moment to dry. And now I'm taking the right-hand side of that one. Okay. Mm-hmm. And we'll take the left-hand side of this one and we'll pop that one on. These make the most beautiful butterflies.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I do this such a lot. So if I'm repeating myself, I hope you're not bored by it, but it is such a lovely thing to do. And the glue lets you slippy slide it around. Okay. So then we are going to put glue. Now remember that this is wet glue on here. So
you've done it with the printed butterflies. You could do it with the parchment ones.
Yep.
You could do it with the foiled ones. You could do it with the acetate ones if you want.
Yeah. You can even do it with a layer of the acetate, the acetate over the top and still do it.
Yeah.
Right. So now I've got here, right, wishing you all the best. Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to put that on a pad. Is he? Look,
they're telling me off for popping them out. No, they've fallen out, some of them. Yeah.
Those ones that are held in by pips have popped out. Right, so if there's no hope for him, is the bless him. He is a love. Okay.
If anything gets opened or anything's missing, it's my fault.
Right, so I'm going to pop that on pads on there. I'm taking my butterfly and I'm going to put those 2 ends down there. And now you have
Pauline, that looks
a
great.
3D butterfly.
Look at that. How amazing is that? Now, do you want to do that effect? Do you want to do that 3D effect that Pauline's just shown you? I'm sure you do. Let me show you. Now, this is nothing to do with me.
See, look at that.
Look at that. Look, you're going to get 3 sheets of each of these. Now some of these have popped out already. Yours will be intact. That's your parchment butterflies, look. And there's one, where has that one gone? I had one a minute ago.
You see, he's lost it already.
Oh, I lost it years ago. You've got, there we go. There's your printed. Again, they're all die cut, they just pop out.
And the colours are just beautiful. You've got to watch that's wet, that it doesn't, no, it's quite firm. There we go.
There's another parchment one. So you're going to get 3 of each of these. This one's...
Don't forget you can dry emboss the parchment ones as well.
Now then, you've got your foiled. Look at these. Again, these are all die cut as well. Look, they all pop out.
And they will fit over. Lovely.
3 of these. So you get 12 sheets in total. There's 324. These are your die cut and foiled. So you could put an acetate foiled over the top of the printed foiled if you wanted to. But yeah, in total, 324 butterflies.
Now, can you imagine making a mobile? You can make the butterfly that I've just done, make another one, get, you know, like jewellery thread or fishing...
Fishing tackle line.
Tackle, filament or whatever. Sandwich that between and you can have a mobile of butterflies. It will look stunning. So these colours are a dream.
It's working out to about 3p per butterfly. Now, about 35% of the stock went just during the demonstration that Pauline was showing you there. We're looking at now 40% of the stock has gone. There is a bit of a queue on the phones. Valerie, you're going to be next. Then Anne in Somerset, you'll be answered next. Then Brenda in Buckinghamshire will be with you. You're not paying for that phone call. It's a free phone number. Even if you're using your mobile, it's still free, which is brilliant. And I know lots of you maybe bought the original collection when it first came out, or maybe like Julie said, you missed it first time round. You know, you're really going to go to town and love these. You can make beautiful butterfly pictures with these as well. I mean, butterfly pictures are all the rage as far as the interior design goes. You could have a trail of them going up a wall if you wanted to, or in a long, nice frame. They'd look fantastic. Or in doing them the way that Pauline showed you with that card as well. So those are your, you've got your parchment, you've got your foiled, you've got your printed, and you've also got, what was the other one? Which one? Acetate.
Acetate.
Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. TS HD 78, £11.99 for all 12 sheets, £1 a sheet. Now the acetate is over here. Now I'll show you these. Now this is, how many sheets do you get? 16? 16. 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each, so you'll get 4 of this one.
And they're all silver, silver foiled.
Absolutely. So you get 4 of that one.
But it does mean that, because there's no script on this, it's silver foiled on both sides, and it means that you can have it left or right hand side.
Yeah.
Turn it round.
4 of that one. 4 of this one.
Oh, wow. That's the one we just used.
Now, I'd get my alcohol pens and colour.
Oh, definitely.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
If you've got the inclination. What's the next design that I've not shown you? Is it that one? Maybe
yep.
I think it's that one. Yeah. So you get 4 of that one.
So
as well.
Again, vertically, horizontally, top or bottom, left or right.
A third of our stock of this gone as well. Only £11.99 for 16 sheets of beautiful foiled acetate NQHD 31. Now, obviously, the colourways in the butterfly collection, it's important that when you're using your cardstock or whatever, that the colours are going to work with the artwork. And that's where the Miri comes in and the adorable Scorable comes in as well.
Beautiful colours in this.
Now,
these are perfect colours to go with the collection.
Let me show you. If I lift this sheet up here of toppers, look at that colour in the Miri and look at the same colour that's in the artwork. The pink of the butterfly is in there. 8 colours, 2 of each. You've got 16 sheets in total. So you've got the lovely pink. You've got this beautiful lavender. Difficult sometimes in the studio for the cameras to pick up.
If you get the white one in front of it, you might be able to...
Just makes it look white.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good demo, wasn't it?
That one is, you've got blue shimmer. You've got chocolate box, which is wonderful purple, emerald green, forest green, lilac shimmer, pastel pink, soft blueberry, and stunning silver. I'm just flicking through all of them for you. But Miri is a trade name. It can only be called Miri if it is Miri. It's 220 GSM, and all these colours are going to complement the artwork of the butterflies in the Hunkydory collection today. Half the stock of this collection is gone. This show is going to be a sellout show by the looks of it. I've just been told that. So we're really busy this Tuesday evening.
Yeah, do you know, it's taken me all weekend to work out today's Tuesday.
I know, I'm the same.
And not Thursday.
I know. I was supposed to be on a kind of an online seminar this morning, but I realised it's tomorrow and not today. And I was trying to get online to do it and I couldn't. And I thought, what's going wrong? Got the wrong day. Right, now we've also got the adorable Scoreable, which is this. So this is obviously not Miri. This is the adorable Scoreable coated cardstock. But again, the guys and the gang at Hunkydory have made sure that the colours don't clash.
Yes, they will. Perfectly. I mean, they complement each other so much.
24 in total, and it's adorable Scoreable, so bendy ink technology. You can score it, you can crease it, it's not going to crack. 350 GSM, so basically construction weight. You've got amethyst, aqua, heather, hunter green, navy, pink flamingo, sky blue, and violet. All in there for $9.99. And again, look, that doesn't clash, it complements. That's what you want, isn't it? Absolutely what you want. So, yeah, totally, how many is it? 24?
Yeah.
24 sheets in total for £9.99. I know for many of you, it is your go-to cardstock, absolutely. HJHD 23. Okay, now we've got some dies as well. Try not to get in a mess, which is not like me at all.
He's doing really well, you know.
I'm getting
He's
there.
kept everything tidy.
I've only had 25 years to practice. Then we've got the butterfly die from Moonstone, which is the die division of Hunkydory. We got them individually and we've got a bundle.
Yeah, we've got two options.
So this one,
it's a bundle.
That one's called your Flutterby Dance, which is really, really lovely. It's one big die, but you get all those individual, so they're all joined together, aren't they?
They are,
Yeah.
yes.
So you can then lift them if you want to get a bit of dimension. And I think that is is that the die? Yeah.
That's the one.
That's it. So that's what it cuts out, which is rather beautiful.
Now, what I would do is ink some cardstock in teals, lilacs, pinks, blues, purples, and then die cut it. So all your butterflies, let it dry first, and then die cut it. So then all your butterflies will be shades of those colours.
Rather than trying to colour it after you've die cut it, ink the paper first or the cardstock first.
Yeah, because
Next
otherwise you've got delicate bits and they might, yes.
Yes, we've all got delicate bits, absolutely. Flutterby, the Flutterby flourishes, this one.
Some of us have got more delicate bits than others. Oh, dear.
$14.99 for your Flutterby flourish.
Is this the After the Watershed show?
I don't know what's happened lately, but it's always in my shows. I don't know why.
I know. It's like every time I'm with Nigel May as well, I'm like, here we go again.
Okay, $14.99 for that one, and we get both actually in there. But if you like both of them together, if you'd like both, we can do you a deal. We do deals, that's what we do. Both of those, $29.98. Nope, not today. You can get both if you'd like them for just $24.98. You save a fiver by buying both at the same time.
You can never have too many butterfly dies.
No.
Or stamps.
No, exactly.
Or
and
collections.
That's more than paid for your P&P for the day, isn't it? Think about that. So VMHD 32. I wonder, with our crazy show that we did with American Crafts at 5 o'clock and the other brilliant shows we've had during the day with Pauline and Cheryl, I wonder how many of you have already bought lots of things today. That's free P&P for you until midnight. Go to our website. Remember, we've got lots of deals on the website that you don't see on TV as well. Now, we've also got the stamp set. Now, these are, rather than butterfly images, these are actually butterfly sentiments, which are lovely.
So these stamped onto your sentiments. These stamped onto your inserts will complement them beautifully.
Fly away, spread your wings, butterfly kisses, flutter by wishes, you are loved, fluttering by to say hi. Without change, there would be no butterflies. That's true. Beautiful, with love, and good greetings. Oh, good things take time.
And instead of just stamping in black, why not get your coloured inks out and stamp bits of rainbow, bits of shade?
Yeah.
It
Get
would
your
look
embossing
really
powders out
nice.
as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Emboss them, they look wonderful.
Yeah.
So this is going, the 10% of stock of this is gone. £8 for all of them. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 stamps in there individually for £8. OZHD85. And we have got lots of brand new customers coming through this hour. So welcome to
Excellent.
HobbyMaker. We've been here for a couple of years now. But if you've just found us, if you just maybe, if you're a Virgin customer, we weren't on there until a few weeks ago. Great to have you with us.
Can I just say, Winnie, if you're watching, welcome back.
Winnie.
Because she is...
Where have you been?
She's with Virgin, and she's just been able to join us. Now, Winnie does have an eye problem that she also hadn't been able to watch a lot of problems because it gave her fits. She's just had an operation, and she is now hoping that the future looks bright for watching us again.
Oh, that's
She's
really
a big
nice.
Hunkydory fan,
Oh, that's
and
great.
she's followed me for years. So,
Winnie, all I
yeah.
can do is apologise that we're now in HD.
And she said
as
if
well.
she can't watch it directly, she'll watch like catch-up thing and she'll record and whatever.
Fab. So Winnie, if you're watching, welcome.
Yeah.
Nice to know you're watching. Okay, now our Ultimate collection that we got back today, back in stock after selling out on the 4th of February. So it's taken about 7 weeks, 6, 7 weeks, something like that to get it back. But remember, all of this is printed in the UK on the big presses and stuff at Hunkydory Towers. I've not been there and seen it, but it sounds impressive. And all the guys upstairs were saying that it was really impressive. Really kind of old mechanical printing presses.
Oh yeah,
back in the
and
day.
it's lovely because
Traditional.
Yeah, at Hunkydory, you go through the door and it's a big open office where all the guys and girls sit, and then round the edge you've got big Boss Dan's office and Mother Anne's office and Adam's, and then through the windows there, then you can see all the girls, like what do they call it, collating all the sheets to go in the collections, and the machines using, and it is fascinating.
I'd love to see it.
It's lovely.
Well, it's all printed in the UK, so they have, if they're printing new ranges and they want to reprint a one that's been out, that they weren't sure if it's going to be, a sellout or not. This sold out on the 4th of February, so they've actually stopped the machines to get another run of this done, and it's back today. But this is the only proposed and scheduled show of this collection. So if, like many of you missed out on it when it came out in January, which I think you're right, I was probably away in January. It's here today for $29.97, and we've matched the price, giving you a second chance to get hold of it if you've maybe bought it then and you want to buy another one now. Or maybe you just want to buy some of the extras that you didn't buy then. Things like the adorable scoreable, the Miri card.
Yeah, topping up.
Yeah, topping up. Maybe you're running out of pages in your 8x8 because these paper pads are so popular. Now, in the bundle, let me remind you what you get. Okay, first things first, you get 888. That's the configuration, not always, but very often for Hunkydory collections.
It's a standard collection.
So it's 8 sheets of topper sheets, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So each 3 really is like a mini kit, if you think of it. So you're going to get all of this, and if you want this on its own, if this is what you're running out of, you can buy just the cardstock on its own that I'm showing you at the moment. But $29.97 is going to get you everything in the Ultimate collection.
Well, it's the cardstock and the toppers.
Yeah, exactly. Cardstock and toppers. So that's one of the printed ones, and then the next one will be a printed and foiled one. You see the foiling on
just
that?
accent foiling, just that tiny little bit.
Not too much.
You don't need it.
Donna in Cornwall, evening Donna. She
Hi,
says the
Donna.
colours of this collection are absolutely beautiful. I
They
agree
are.
with you.
And they'll be even more stunning when you get them home and have a look at them.
I mean, you've got blues, you've got greens in there, purples and pinks in there as well. Really, really lovely.
That hint of pink and then that dash of jade green.
Yeah.
It's
Very
and
classy.
the pale blue, it really sets it off.
Absolutely. So that is basically your card kit, your card stock. So that's $19.99 if you want it on its own, but you will get that. You'll also get the inserts in the bundle as well, 36. These are a little bit difficult to show because they get printed in different places when you flick through them. But they're basically ghost printed, like very pastel, beautiful. And you can stamp a sentiment, you can print a sentiment on them. You get how many? 36? 36 of your inserts, 12 designs, 3 of each. Very beautiful. So they're in there. And then the icing on the cake is that you get this stunning, and I do mean stunning, 8x8 butterfly pad collection. Now, if you're buying the Ultimate collection, you're not paying for this, it's free. It should be $11.99, but you're not paying for it if you buy the Ultimate Collection. You're getting the whole thing for $29.97. It should be over £41. So you're not really paying for this at all if you go for another one of these today, or maybe for the first time. YDHD81 is your ultimate butterfly dance. Now, with everyone checking out, we are nearly at limited stock. We've got about nearly 90% of the stock taken with everyone putting it in their baskets. Check your baskets out. Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, you can be leapfrogged, if you know what I mean. Pardon the expression. But what I mean is if you've got it in your basket and then someone calls the call centre, the operator in the call centre can say, yes, you can have one, because it's not yours until you check out. If you've checked out, no one can take it from you. But if it's in your basket and you're trying to build a basket, don't do that. Just buy things individually. The phone call's free. Free to order on the website, free to order on the app, but you miss out if you don't check your basket and that item out, okay? I know other places it's tempting to kind of build a basket to save on the P&P, but with us it's one P&P for the day.
No,
you don't have to.
And the lovely call centre don't mind however many times you phone them.
Yeah.
And questions and everything.
Or queries.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're there 24/7 on the end of the phone. And don't forget, you've got those die-cut butterflies available as well. They're absolutely going crazy. Have we still got stock of the die-cut butterflies? We have, okay, but it's going quickly. The luxury die-cut butterflies on parchment, acetate, foiled on cardstock and then printed on cardstock. Yeah, you get loads of 324. They're $11.99 for 324 butterflies.
I love them. Right, should we do another demo, Dave?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, okay.
Let's do it.
I didn't want to have A3 card and measure out and whatever, so I'm taking an A5 card and I'm taking a DL card, okay? And then what I've done is scored the DL card in half, and we are going to fold it. So we've got basically that, a mountain fold, a valley fold, and then that bit sticking up in the air. And then we've got this. So it's like, it saves all the measuring.
Yep.
Okay,
Like
so
that.
if you buy cards ready, done from Hunkydory, that's what, it is good. So what we're going to do now is take on the back, we're going to put glue, right, on the back of this panel. You can trim it down if you want. It does give it just that extra bit of oomph with it being there. Put some weight behind it.
If you want construction glue, I'm sure, have we got that in stock at the moment? Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the big bottles.
Oh, good. The big boys
Yeah.
are in. Yeah.
Right, so let's pop that on there, okay? Making sure it's on the opening end, otherwise we are in trouble. So now I've got a card.
I love
Okay.
it. Yeah.
And then, because we're going to cover this, you won't see,
see the join.
The join. It saves all that measuring. So let's just open it out to work on, okay? So I've taken this cardstock. It was originally an A4, okay? And this was one end, and this was the other. And I've cut this to fit on there. Now, with this, the butterfly is going upwards, and one there, it's just coming down. So I can get away with it. If you don't like that, you can turn it that way, but you're not going, when that's up like that, you're going to lose a little bit of it.
Do you know how many are left if everyone checks out?
No.
8.
Crikey.
There's still a chance, though. Don't think you've missed out. If you put it in your basket and check out, we've got 7 brand new crafters joining us at this moment. Gemma,
Welcome,
Georgina, Jacqueline.
new
hello to you.
crafters. It's perhaps they're with Virgin that they've just found us.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's so lovely. So, welcome to Hunkydory and welcome to HobbyMaker.
I think you'll enjoy it here. It's a good
You
place
will.
to be, isn't it? It's good
And
fun.
then join Sewing Street in the morning.
Exactly.
Right, so we've got that on there.
Or jewellery maker.
Oh yes, Jewellery Maker. I do forget about Jewellery Maker. Right, and then this one.
Our producer,
down this one.
she's hardcore because she's done a double shift today.
She's
And she's
a
in on Jewellery Maker
trooper.
as producer tomorrow. How do you do it? In at 6 a.m, on air at 8.
Oh, bless her.
And she's on a ban from Red Bull for Lent.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a.
I've never had one of
her energy
those.
drink.
I've never felt the need.
She gave it up for Lent.
Right, okay. So we've got that on there. So now if we take a look, we have got, just make sure we get our folds in. So that's what we've got so far. Okay? Yep. So now we want to do a little bit of decoration.
And that's got the foiling on it, as you can probably see, the
Yeah,
spot foiling.
just that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay. So now I have a border strip. Now, Dave, audience participation.
Okay.
Is it going there or is it going there?
There.
That's it. Right question. Right answer.
I've learned something.
That's it. If it was going to say that, if they said the other one, I was going to say no.
No cake for you this weekend.
No, absolutely not.
But it just looked
Okay.
right, didn't it?
Yes, and that's what's lovely. Say always lay it on. Look at your composition.
Before you stick it.
Yeah. Okay, so now I am going on there and I'm going to pop that on there like so. Okay. And then we'll trim off the end.
Now, with everyone with it in their baskets, if they all check out, it's going to be a sellout.
Wow.
Nice one, Adele. You've just checked out. You got yours.
Thanks, everyone. Right, okay. So now, excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, dear me. Okay, so we've got audience participation again, which means Dave.
I'll get this one wrong now. What?
Dave in the gallery. This was in there, okay?
Yeah.
But there's not really any pale or white in there. But this one is the same size.
Oh, yes. That one.
Yeah? Okay.
Am I right?
You're right. You're right. Okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to attach this one to either here or there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you like? So that one will be there with that.
There.
And then that one there. But we're also going to put this one over here.
Yeah.
So let's do this one first so you can see.
Could you put that on the front and then that one on the back?
Of course.
Okay.
It won't. Yeah, actually, it might. Okay.
I tell you
well,
what,
we'll have a go, won't
While
we?
we're having a go, Jim's here, taking over from us at 8 o'clock with Gem Collector. Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
We've got a huge show tonight. We've got brand new Ethiopian opals coming up at 8 o'clock. Big carat weights, some of them over 20 carats. They are stunning. We've also got a very rare gemstone that the mine stopped mining back in 2018. Chimera garnet. Cannot wait to bring it to you. And then I'm going under £20 at 10. So I'll see you at 8.
Bargains. Okay, Gem Collector. Maybe it's something you've thought about doing, or maybe you're thinking, you know, I'm looking to collect something. Gem collecting, that's a good idea. He's your man. 8 o'clock through until 11, right after us. See you later, Jim. Cheers.
So if I just show you that now, okay. So we're on that, yeah? Mm-hmm. So you want to know what it looks like if we were to line that up, okay, to fit there.
Yeah. Because with it coming forward,
Yep.
you'd be able to see it still, wouldn't you?
Okay. So I'm going to go with glue rather than pads. I love this. We've all had an input into this, which is really nice. So we'll slide that into place and then do that. And then we are
Yeah, that works.
done. There we go.
Perfect.
So when it's closed up, it fits perfect on there.
So the collection today, back, remember technically, it is back in stock, but it's about to go out of stock because we've got 8 minutes, 7 minutes even to the end of the show. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so it's all a case of how quickly you can check out your basket. If you sit there with it in your basket for the next 5 minutes and then go to check out, it will say, sorry, sold out.
There
so if
is
you check
so
out
many
now,
people waiting to check out.
I know, it's a screen full again. And many of you are going for 2. Anna Marie's going for 2. Kathy for Fife, or from Fife, is going for 2. Carolyn in Plymouth is going for 2. If you call the call centre now, the lines are clear, you'll get straight through. Most of you are ordering on the app or on the website. If it's in your basket, remember, someone who calls the call centre, technically the call centre guys and girls can actually take it out of someone else's basket. They can. It's not yours until it's in your basket. They're not physically reaching into your basket and grabbing it and saying, you can't have it, it's somebody else's. But it's a case of who checks out first. That's the way our system works. So we don't want you to miss out on that one. YDHD81. Now the embellishments, where did I put those?
There we go.
324 individual butterflies in parchment. You get 12 sheets and there are 4 different designs. You get 3 sheets of the parchment. Parchment's lovely.
Do you know what we could do, Dave?
Go on.
We could put one on here.
What, a parchment one?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah. You got a pick.
Which
Well,
one?
I would go with a purpley one.
Purpley one. There you go.
That's just so lovely.
They are lovely.
So get your parchment tools, and on the back, you want a foamy pad, and yeah. So what you can do is just manipulate them a little bit with your fingers gently. Fold
Look,
up the middle.
You've actually got the card version of the same butterfly.
Do you want
there.
to put one of those underneath?
Well, I'm just thinking, if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. So let's just on that top layer. Okay, and then we'll put a little bit of glue. Now the glue is fine on this, right?
Yeah.
You won't see it. You might while it's just drying. Right, but it works really, really well.
You can lift the wings if you want
Yeah,
to.
just let it dry. Let's give it a little bit of shape as well. Just give it a moment to dry because parchment's non-porous, so it's it will take a little bit longer.
I've got a really lovely message from Wojciech in Hampshire who says, I hope I pronounced your name right. Wojciech says, couldn't help myself, ordered this collection again. Thank you, Hunkydory and the HobbyMaker team.
That's
It's our
lovely.
pleasure. Lots of you coming back for an extra one.
Do you know, that's really nice when someone's bought it once
Yeah.
and they're like, yep, I'm having more of that. That is lovely.
You can
Right,
never go wrong with butterflies.
you can't go wrong with butterflies.
Happy occasions, sad occasions,
Yep.
male, female, doesn't matter.
So let's pop that there. It just makes it look less bare. And then, oh, look at that.
Lovely, isn't it?
Finishing touch.
What does that sentiment say?
I can't remember.
Don't just dream your life,
Live it.
live your dream. There you go, fab. Now, if you want these die-cut butterflies, quickly, just to remind you, you've got 3 sheets of the foil ones, which are lovely. You've got 3 sheets of your acetate ones, which are gorgeous. You've got 3 sheets of your printed, and then you've got 3 sheets of your parchment. And they're all die-cut.
Yeah.
Everything's die-cut. You don't need to fussy cut, you don't need to get your scissors out, your craft knife out, or anything like that. They all just literally pop out. 75% of the stock of this is now gone, 3/4 gone. TSHD78, we got these back in stock for you today. Now, if you're watching this on a replay tomorrow morning, I know sometimes when I wake up in the morning and I tap the app to see what shows are coming up if I've forgotten or whatever. Instantly, the shows from yesterday evening appear. So if you're watching that at like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning or something like that, I think a lot of this show will have sold out. So I do apologise if you're just getting a sold out sign. But if you call through live at 4 minutes to 8, the good news is we do still have stock of everything. It's a case of how quickly you check out. What's coming up tomorrow? I'm with you at 1 with a brand new Crafter's Companion Collection, Arabian Nights. Ooh. That'd be good, with Debbie Robinson. We've then got brand new from Coronation Crafts, Clean and Simple, the beautiful bluebells. Myself and Andy will bringing you that at 2 o'clock. Hunkydory here for the love of stamps with
Natalie's
Natalie
back.
tomorrow with Midnight Garden Flowers. Bestsellers back in stock, Crafter's Companions Butterfly Kaleidoscope Stamp and Die Set at 4. New tools and essentials from Hunkydory at 5. That's with Natalie again. Brand new from Coronation Crafts, Beautiful Bluebells at 6. And then brand new from Hunkydory with stylish suits and woolly cardigans.
Ooh.
Die set and a paper pad. So that is tomorrow.
the 27th of March. Join us if you can, live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Join Kat, of course, tomorrow on Jewellery Maker, and also Sewing Street will be here in the morning. But Jim will be here after a short break to see you through to 11 with Gem Collector. Thanks, Pauline.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.